Never the one back in the gun. Got some other raw chicks for that. Lay that ass flat. Never the one back in the gun. Got some other raw chicks for that. Lay that ass flat. Never the one back in the gun. Got some other raw chicks for that. Lay that ass flat. I need the one. Show me your paragraphs. With laughs. Get you back before the right there. Hey, it's not good.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping on Dom Perignon for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, and she worth it. Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up a echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect.
Ladies, how are y'all doing today?
I'm doing good. I was jamming off of that Kendrick. Yeah.
Right? Over here.
Right. I was like, yeah.
Remix master, like.
I'm trying to tell you.
Appreciate it, yeah. How are y'all doing today? LA and Creative Solutions. How are y'all doing?
Doing well. Blessed.
I'm doing good.
Yeah. No bad news today, y'all. Sorry.
No bad news. You said sorry for no bad news. That is
I'm just saying, somebody out there probably would love to hear LA having a bad day, but you gotta outweigh the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? Don't be perfect, but
well, why would you say that? What would make you think such a thing?
That was kind of a joke, but we gonna focus on it. Okay. Folks like the drama. They don't like to hear the do-gooders. You know what I'm saying? They don't like to hear the positivity.
I think sometimes positivity is not the most entertaining. You know what I mean?
Damn.
I don't think people find positivity entertaining unless it's like church.
That's why I apologize. But I'm sorry, I ain't got no bad news.
I love positivity.
Stop the cap.
And optimistic, yeah.
Oh man.
Right.
Let's see who we got in the building so far. We got A-Dub in the house.
What's up, A-Dub?
Marcel in the building also. You know what I'm saying? We even got this is somebody from, I'm not sure who it's from. Oh, this got to be from Creative. Shouts out from Creative side of the y'all spamming her chat, man.
Right. You gotta get on that Creative. Make sure nobody's
you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Asians over Creative, you know what I'm saying? And we got Miss Mila in the house. We got the most hated, most underrated bronze flat power. We got Margaret Bush. This got to be over Creative. Let me get mod. 50. Send her $30 cash out.
Right.
You might get a wrench. How about that? You know. Shows out to Zero Tats in the building. We
It's
also got
awesome.
the motherfucking degenerate in the house. He's like, where the ladies at, I'm at. You know what I'm saying? And we got West Coast Cheapo, El Cheapo. El Cheapo. El Cheapo, you sure you don't want to link El Cheapo? You might need to pull up El Cheapo. We don't see El Cheapo on this side of YouTube. And show so to Rice M. Hope today he took his medication. Appreciate you for joining us today, sir. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Today we about to talk about romantic shit.
Aw.
That's my type
Oh my God.
Well, you gotta. I mean, what do you mean by romantic stuff? What do you mean, Doc?
Creative, no. She's the romantic. Creative is our romantic expert today. You know what I'm saying?
I
Oh,
know.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna be the ad lib, the backup, the producer of the romantic shit. Cause I'm no expert in romance. Creative might be a
I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but yeah, I love romance. Like I like all of that. So you
what do you
telling
like?
me, DJ, you never been romantic to a woman? You never bought
No,
flowers?
I've been romantic, but I've been romantic, but I won't say being romantic is one of my strongest abilities. You know what I mean? Like if you ask
Okay,
my exes, they're not gonna say romance is not gonna be in the top five of things.
okay. Another question: how do you express your love?
By by caring for the person, making sure they straight, by making love, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I'm
Outside of
saying?
that, like how do you show somebody you love them? Like give me.
By doing thoughtful things, you know what I'm saying? But it might not always seem like like romance.
but you know what? Honestly, when I think about romance, I think about thoughtfulness. That's why I'm just like, it's crazy how you feel like you're not romantic, but all you got to do is just pay attention and be thoughtful
That's
for the
romance right there.
individual. It doesn't always have to be rose petals and the ocean beach and like the sand and all
Yeah.
that. It doesn't have to be that all the time. Pay attention to what she likes.
Like let's say you got a hot comb and the handle is raggedy, I might just buy one off of Amazon and just replace it right there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's romantic. You
I
know what I'm saying?
mean, it depends on, but that everybody has like a different love language. Some people
That is true.
see
Mr.
it
Rowe
beneficial.
be also.
Hey,
Hey,
love, long time
a
no
stranger.
see.
Hi,
Right?
everyone.
We got a ghost in the building.
No, but
Listen,
like I mean, it just depends on how that other person likes to, how they interpret love. Sometimes it's acts of service. That's what it sounds like.
Mm.
If you notice something like a raggedy hot comb and you want to buy her one, that's an act of service. Well, no, it's not an act of service. That's buying gifts. My bad. Yeah, my bad. So there's different ways. You know what I'm saying? Some people like gifts. Some people like words of affirmation. Some people like physical touch. Some people like all the above. You know what I'm saying? But like, if your parents were around, how would you show your significant that you love them? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So I just think it's important to think about how the other person receives love as well.
That's
'Cause
true.
it'll land better that way.
So so is romance, does the person doing the act define the romance, or is it a person receiving on the receiving end that defines the romance? Like who defines what is romantic?
That's a good question. What y'all think,
so
ladies?
I actually had a slightly similar tangent earlier on a panel today, and
Mm.
I would say, based off of just how society has made it, it is usually the woman that is receiving the romance. If you look at your typical rom-com, just romantic movie in general, the idea of chivalry, it was
Mm.
always supposed to be for the woman to receive romance. And I think I guess the overall essence of whatever her feelings were supposed to reflect back towards the man, but it was always for the woman.
So the one on the receiving end defines the romance then. So
For the
that's
most
what I'm
part, yeah.
saying. So you could be doing something, but that don't mean it's necessarily romantic. It might be thoughtful, but is everything thoughtful romantic?
No.
That's when you got to fine tune things
Mm.
and keep paying attention till you get it right. What do you
I
think,
think
creative? Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think like I'm gonna ask DJ, like what if what if your girl bought you like a really nice shirt and it's something that's your taste, your flavor, and she just put it in your closet. Will that be romantic to you?
Not really. I would like it. I would wear. I would make sure I remember to wear it because she bought it, and I don't want her to be like, "Why you not wearing it?" But it won't really like. It won't move me like that.
No,
I'm.
what if
You
it's
know,
something that you really liked and you like
oh,
and it had like some gorillas on it or it was something unique?
nah, come on. I
so.
get
What
what you're
is
saying though. It is
emotional?
thoughtful. It is, but I guess that we don't and it might be fucked up. But I think guys, we don't appreciate romance as much as y'all do.
You
Well,
don't
We
what
get
is
more.
your
like
idea of
or
romance?
nothing over that. You don't get like wow, like you picked that out of nowhere. Where did you get this from? You don't that don't go through your head.
No.
No, I don't know. It's
Just
so
the mere
hard
fact that you
to find things that somebody likes. So I don't think that you gotta take all
I
of
will
that in.
feel good about I will feel good about almost any gift that I got. You know what I'm saying? Sure, some things I might be more excited for because I wanted it more. You know what I'm saying? But it's not gonna I don't feel like a tingly feeling about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I be imagining that romance make y'all feel tingly inside. I don't feel tingly about that type of shit, you know.
So, what
What
is
would be
romance to a man? What would you
right?
identify as romantic?
What makes you tingle?
You know what is the crazy thing is? Romance for me, what would make me tingle is seeing the reaction of my woman of the thing that I did. And that's because I think I was brainwashed like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
I'm not
that's literally
What
what I was saying
way?
earlier. That's the whole chivalry idea. It's always supposed to be for the woman, which is why it is important to ask the men, especially if you are dating, what is romantic to you?
mm, that's the
Because
thing. We
you are
don't
an acts of service, and that sounds like what your love language is. If you enjoy her reaction, you like acts of service.
you know it's crazy
Mm.
until my girlfriend or one of my ex does something, then I start having a certain reaction about it, but I'm not thinking about it before it happened. Like I'm not like I think it's because we don't really be expecting no romantic shit being done because we always the ones performing the romantic act. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But that's why y'all have to also speak up, because I know a lot of people have been saying, like, for Valentine's Day and stuff like that, sex isn't a present. But what else do men want?
Hold on.
Sex with lingerie is a you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I'll say
Some
this.
other place is a present.
So
It's not
DJ,
functional, but
so a
okay.
woman like making a romantic dinner, cooking something really nice, would that be romantic to you?
It'd be thoughtful, but to me, we gotta look up the meaning of romantic. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. I didn't
No, we do not. I mean, you can if you
We
want to,
don't. We
but
You want
don't.
me to
So
do
we
it?
don't gotta look it up. That is all right. What
I'll
is
do it.
yeah
I'll
definition?
do
I
it.
think
Hold
it's
on.
kind of subjective in this
Am I
situation.
doing romantic or romance?
Romantic. What if? Yeah, romantic.
Gotta be told what's wrong with that's crazy.
Hold
This is
on. Y'all
crazy.
know we
So
like
That's
words. We
crazy.
like
We didn't
words.
ask for no
a nice
definition.
home cooked
We
meal with
do.
candles, that's
Oh,
not romantic
romance.
to you?
Okay, so do romance, not romantic?
Yeah, romance. That's
Okay, hold
yeah,
on.
romance.
Yeah.
Yo,
So let me
DJ
see.
is hard to please. This is
So the
I'm easy to please. That's the thing. I'm easy to please. You know what I mean? It don't take that much to please me and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not that
A lot of
strict.
people
I
say
hear a lot
that
of men say
until
that though.
you get to know them and you be like, damn, I didn't know all this was required. Like,
All right, y'all ready?
See? Yeah.
easy to please.
All
No.
right. A
Sorry.
feeling of excitement and mystery associated with love, a quality or feeling of mystery, excitement, and remoteness from everyday life. And then as a
mm-hmm.
verb, to court or woo, and then romanticize. So there's supposed to be some type of mystery. I guess it's the anticipation. That's what makes romance such a big thing. You have to be anticipating it. You have to be thinking about it. And then, oh my God, it happened. How romantic.
Mystery and
The
excitement.
surprise of it all.
On a scale from 1 to 10, right? On a scale from 1 to 10, how important is romance in a relationship to you?
A lot, because it keeps it spicy.
Said 1
So
to
you
10.
would say 10?
Creative.
You would say 10?
Is it 10?
For me,
I would
I'll
say like a
I'll give
7.
it a 7.
Yeah.
I think it's really important because if I cater to you, you cater to me, then our relationship keeps flowing. It's never ended. We're always thinking about something to do for one another.
What about you, Rogue? And y'all in the chat too. What about you, Rogue? 1 to 10.
I was gonna say 7 as well. It's important. I know there are more important things, but like how Creative said earlier, it keeps things kind of spicy. Bless you. It keeps
Thank you.
the excitement because there's still the chase. But you are still trying to, like it said in the definition, you're still trying to woo me and pursue me.
Yeah,
And what
because
do
I
y'all
mean,
say- and what do y'all say in the chat from 1 to? I want to see what the chat say from 1 to 10. You got it, Ellie.
no, and it's like at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, are you even listening to me? Do you even like me? You know what I'm saying? Do you want to see me happy? And it's not because it's my birthday. It's not because it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, I agree in the chat. It's about the spontaneousness of it. You know what I mean? That's what kind of keeps it spicy too. But it's just because you've been paying attention, you know what I mean, to what's going on with your person and what they might appreciate at that time. To me, that's all
Rico, we get it. It's a 1. He is putting 1 in the
it is. One.
Look, I was gonna put
Get
1.
it, Rico. Jeez.
Wow.
That's
I was
just like
gonna.
saying how important is sex in a relationship.
No,
Like,
no,
come
no.
on,
That's
bruh.
different. I was gonna
No,
say
it's
1.
not.
It's
I
the
was
same
gonna say
thing.
1 before I heard y'all. Y'all
But hold
changed
on,
my
ladies, you are
I-
coming from our perspective. Remember, sex
Wait.
for us can, depending on the woman, it can be on the lower end, but it could also be on the higher end for men because a lot of us, we know sex starts up here for us, which means that's where the romance and all that might play its part in order to kind of spice that part up as well. So I kind of think it's the same coin, two
But
different
back to
sides.
back
I
to the
just
romance thing, right? Like our personal, because I didn't give my number, right? I was gonna give a 1, but I would say number 3 to Big
yeah.
Bad Bull. I would say like a 3.
Hold
You know what
on.
I'm
You
saying?
wouldn't
Because
appreciate a woman being all up in your
Somebody
space
send
and
it.
she's not doing
Somebody
nothing
send
for
the
you
chat.
just cause. Stop it.
what you
Somebody
say?
said the chat. Men don't want to be romanced.
We
But
really
that's what I'm
don't.
saying. I
I
don't
want to
think
be
it's for
spoiled.
them.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
really don't.
You guys
Because
don't want to have like a candlelight
Lies.
dinner, a special
it's
dinner,
not for them.
We just want to do that for y'all.
or dress up in
Honestly.
lingerie, light candles. All of that is romance. All of that is thinking about the
You want the men to
evening
dress up in
and
lingerie?
What
everything
about buy you some
together.
equipment? Is that
But
romantic?
that's practical. To me, that's like a practical thing. You know what I'm saying? And I would
Yeah.
actually appreciate that more than a more romantic thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we think about romance like that. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, most guys think of romance as something that they gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because ladies, would you want to be chivalrous to a man?
Meaning what?
Yeah.
Pretty much being chivalrous. We know certain terms when it comes down to, especially the idea of wooing somebody. It was always for us as women. Men aren't asking us to hold their doors open.
True, but once we get in the dough, then they want to be catered to, right? So isn't that kind of the same thing?
Yeah.
To
Catering
like,
is
from what I heard
romance.
from DJ said, it sounds like it's just practical. To them, they see it as this is what comes with having a woman. For us,
A
we look at the more
girlfriend, I'm just
fantasy thing.
saying.
No,
I'm saying though,
catering to is the same as at the back of my brain.
As
I know
being
that I gotta
romantic though.
catering to at the back make me think about as a equivalent the fact that we think we gotta put our lives on the line for y'all and our family. So the catering to is like, and it's not even not to measure it, but giving your life up versus catering to is not equivalent, but it's just I think um if we
childbirth.
talking about traditional gender roles, that's what we think about. You know what I mean?
We keep forgetting childbirth is
Well,
the
I'll let you
equivalent
fly with
of-
that, DJ. Make any
For a
sense.
second, go ahead.
But I'm saying we don't look at romance as that important. As a matter of fact, I don't think romance is important, and I don't think romance signifies real love. I think it's nice to have romance, right? It spices up the relationship, but I don't think it is as important as we try to make it. I think we over romanticize things to where people are looking for some fairy tale shit in relationship, and that's why a lot of people choose to be single because they're not finding that fairy tale shit. That shit is moment. That shit is moment by moment. That shit is not a 24-hour thing. You know what I mean?
Nobody's saying 24 hours. We just
Right.
saying,
That's
you
impossible.
know, doing something special like once or twice a week.
I mean, what do your
It
partners
is.
say? What do y'all men like
I
the
don't
men
know,
that in
yeah.
your life say? Do they want romance? Because I do hear a lot of men on the side of where DJ is. And that's why I was very much convinced it is for us. Again, when we do the things that we do for them, we can be thinking it's romantic, but again, we're coming from a woman's brain. So to them, you cook them a nice dinner, that's dinner. That's them getting fed. And it's not a bad thing. It's just to men, they don't live in the same fantasy that we can. We can literally wake up, all the women talking about soft life and stuff. They also talk about romanticizing their life, doing the little things to make their life
Okay.
more mystical.
Although there's a difference between regular dinner and getting steak and lobster, or going
With
that
the
extra mile.
presentation on that good china, like
Right,
you want them
exactly.
on a paper
Us.
plate,
I'm
nigga.
making
You know
that
what I'm saying?
chicken
You
broth from
eating?
scratch.
No, you want that ceramic shit.
To us.
Like,
They see the plate.
he wants that too. Stop it.
He can, but he's not going to see it the same way. All I'm saying is they're not going to see it the same way we do. That's the
Right. So
difference.
if I bring him a fruit cup from Chick-fil-A every day that come in styrofoam, he's
Yo,
gonna
we
know
gotta
the
set our
difference
standards
if I
for
slice
food.
the bananas and
What we do
oranges and all that shit up.
differently.
He's gonna know the difference and it's gonna make a difference. That's why they stress I need a woman who cooks. I need a home cooked meal.
Now they
You
do
know what I'm
stress
saying?
that.
Me,
That is
I
true.
think, but we cannot keep. I mean, if from a man's perspective, there's no way that a woman can be romantic. But if we cater to you and we pay attention to all and we do all the extras, to me, that's kind of the same thing.
So let me
Yeah.
ask this to the men in the chat and to DJ. When you all heard the song Cater to You from Destiny's Child, what did y'all think? Was that a
Of-
romantic song? What was that? What was the
It
emotion
was
that was evoked?
a practical song. Like, damn, I could rock with a chick that's gonna cater to me. That
That's
means I know my part, so I know that I'm gonna be
take
catered
off
to.
your
Because a lot
shoes,
of times
let me
y'all
feed
y'all
you. Like,
underestimate a lot of times y'all underestimate domestic duties. Like a woman that just wanna cook and clean and keep a house. Anything she asks me for, I'm gonna make it my best duty to get her that shit because I don't want to think about that part. Now it's like she relieving me of thinking about it because I gotta live, I gotta eat. As men, when we don't got women, we gotta cook and clean and do our own shit. So to have another person relieving you of that shit is practically some good shit because now you could do more of some other shit that you gotta do. You ain't gotta think about that shit.
Are you gonna be romantic to her because she did that?
Sure, if she requires it, sure. But I'm not doing it because of me. I'm doing it because of my woman. You know what I mean?
But okay, so are you saying that since you're in a relationship that now it's her job to cook for you? Or is it sweet that she cooks for you? Because you just got done saying that before you got with her, you was taking care of yourself. So if
Right.
she was taking care of herself. So if she decides to cook for you, is that something that's expected or is that something
It
that's
is.
sweet and romantic?
It is expected. It
Damn,
is because
damn.
we taking care of each other. It is expected. Just like it's expected of me, babe, my tire is flat. What you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my ass up out of the bed. I got that air pressure thing that you plug in and it um
Fills
air
it
the
up.
tire back up so I could ride
Mhm.
this shit to the thing and get a new tire. Or if there's a spare, I could just change the tire because I'm not gonna expect. Before me, she had to figure how to do that shit. So now
Right.
that you got a man, is expected that y'all take care of each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
But I'm sorry, but did she have to do that every day? Like you have to eat every day? Because sometimes
oh
I feel like, when it comes to the expectations of the man and the woman has to perform and produce every day. And then we have to, that one time that the intruder comes into the house and the man has to go downstairs, you know what I'm saying? That's when, everything will kick in for
It's
us.
not
But
about,
y'all get y'all
but
shit every day.
y'all get y'all shit every
Just
day
saying.
because every day a man is protecting you. Just because you're not in danger every day, is that man duty every day to protect you. As a matter of fact, you could be in dangers multiple times of the day. Sometimes the advice of your man reputation, a bunch of different shit protects you that you don't even be thinking about. Sometimes you think I would want my mom to go and do a deal with somebody and they finesse her at the mechanic shop. No, you over at the mechanic. I'm literally gonna drive over there and nothing wrong with my car because I don't want my mom to get finessed by the mechanic. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch protection don't means you just in physical harm.
Okay, does a
No, I mean,
single
that's
woman have protection?
specific.
Normal protection as a
But again, I
married
mean, she still
woman.
got to go to work. She's going to spend just an equal amount of time away from you as you are from her. So it's like, that's all I'm saying. I mean, I thought my statement was like, you get to eat every day if your woman cooks every day. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, from a man's perspective, it's like almost instant gratification.
You know what? A
You
lot
get
of
that box,
times,
you're gonna get this, that, and the third. But when it comes to protection, I get it. It depends on the area that you put your woman in, circumstances. You got cameras, of course. If you know what I'm saying, you strap, you know what I'm saying? There's different levels of protection. I get that. But at the same time, I was just pointing out, like,
so you don't think it's an even exchange. You know what I mean? Because of how frequent the acts happen. You don't think is even.
Yeah, I don't.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
agree.
Or what if he
It's
protects
not.
your mind?
I
What if
don't
he
be having
protects
no
your peace?
problem with it, but that's what I be hearing the men be like, "Oh, well, when I gotta
It's
get
not
up when there's a
supposed to
bump in
be.
the night, like nigga, you get fed every day. Like you
It's
should
not
want to do
supposed
that."
to be a. It's not supposed to be a measurement because
But hold on.
I
It's just
can't measure me putting myself on the line with you cooking. You know what I'm saying? For food.
But hold on,
Like
DJ,
I
I
got
got you. I got
Grubhub,
you.
Uber Eats. You know what I mean? Like you got the police. You know, it's not a fair equivalence. And if we keep measuring
Hold
gender
on, real
roles, it
quick.
don't make
Let me
sense.
let me ask this real quick,
It don't
DJ.
make sense to be in
Because
a relationship with it. God damn, bro. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, because there is more to protection than just what you were saying. That's the whole point. What about ladies when he protects your peace? When he does protect your mind, when he does protect the things that you do have outside of just the immediate dangers. That is a daily thing if he is actually the man for you. So again,
If yeah.
it's not a tit for tat. It's just this is what give and take is with the relationship.
Yeah, I was just pointing out what the biggest complaint that I
Some of
hear.
y'all can't even cook like that. I'm
What?
just,
I'm
I'm
sorry, I
just
missed it.
I
Who
said some of
is
y'all
you
can't even
talking
cook.
about?
Some of
Wait, who
y'all
you talking
can't even.
about?
Maybe some people
Yeah,
can,
who you
you know what I'm
talking
saying?
about? Who you talking
Y'all
about,
be throwing
DJ?
shit in the air fryer. You
Are
know what
you
I'm
talking
saying?
about
Kraft
yourself?
macaroni and cheese.
I
Are you
got
I
talking
do.
about
I
I
do.
got
I
plenty of
do throw shit in
stories
the
on my
fryer.
Instagram. Stop playing.
I love me some air fryer. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
don't come
nigga
with air
shit.
fryer.
You see, that's so fucked up. You know, man. But yeah, oh, show to Big Bad Boy. I forgot Big Bad Boy. He said please ask them. I think he mean the ladies. How do they view cooking for their children? Is that romantic or is that a basic given responsibility? Damn.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Big Bad Bull. We was talking about two different things. We was talking about special dinners, such
You
as
just
steak
be
or
right over
lobster,
the
or
head,
some
child.
kind of specialty like curry goat. We are not talking about spaghetti or that you
On
can
a
make
paper
on
plate with a slice of, you know what I'm saying, like
yeah. We
frozen
talking
garlic
about
bread. Like
we talking about something that you got to take your time and make, and maybe
yes,
you like some candles. Maybe you dress up also. You set
you
the
put it
scene.
on the
That's what we
good
talking about.
plates. There was a difference. People, they just, I don't know. People hear what they want to hear, child.
I was gonna
I
say
guess
the men
I
just
guess
need to
men
find
don't
the
don't
lady.
like romance. That's what we get in.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
they
not
can
that we
leave
don't
shit,
like
girl. Just put it
romance.
on the
Doesn't
trash
matter.
can lid,
So we
just
don't
put
It's,
gotta
the
do
steak
wait
in
a
nothing.
the
We
minute.
trash
It's
can
not
just
lid
that.
on the
It's
table.
not that we don't like romance. Is that we don't see it as To be honest with you, I think people that's overly romantic, a little bit, and no disrespect, right? I
Mhm.
think is a sprinkle, a smidget, a splash of immaturity there. I
How is
think is
it?
looking at love in an immature way, in a Disney Channel way.
Wow.
Because
How?
all right, let me ask you this: could
Wow.
there be real love without romance? Could you have real
Exactly.
love without
Yes.
But
romance?
hold on, wait. But the love is gonna motivate you to do the
Thank
romance.
you. Thank you.
You're not gonna go
They
do
gonna
romance with
be
some random
all up
person
here.
because he a man. Like, what the fuck? I gotta
But
love
but
you.
but if people could have love without romance, how important is the romance? Y'all say a 7. That's 70%
That's a
important.
dull ass relationship if you ain't got
How
no
is that?
romance.
How is that dull? They could literally be having family fun. That's not romance. When then the whole family playing soccer at the beach and shit. That's not romance.
All
You
right,
know,
Doc.
planning something special for the husband and wife to do together, that's romance. You
Right.
know, going out to dinner, that's romantic. Oh, I planned this for us to do. Oh, I planned this outing. That's romance. That's actually invested in your relationship.
But that is but it's not necessary.
So,
Okay, so when these people who have
okay.
been married for 10 years plus and they talk about you got to keep it spicy, what do you think they're talking about?
Some of them not
Doing the
keeping it.
extra shit
You see,
sometimes.
that shit
You got to
sounds
keep it. You
sexy and
can't
all.
just be like, you
That
here,
sound
we just obligated to each other and you going to do your shit. I'm finna do my shit. And that's all we need to do. Like,
that
no, you need to
sounds
keep
sexy, but
rolling.
the average couple,
That's
people
what you
say that,
hear.
but the average couple that lasts long is not spicing things up. Some people they just got
That's
a
not what
duty
that
to each other. They embedded in each. They probably don't even get it time to spice it up. You know what I'm saying? They probably middle class, check
Married
to check.
people, married people
But
come
that's not
together.
what I said. What I said was when we hear these people, or when you talk to actual married people or ask them for advice, they will tell you and advise you, you got to mix it up. You have to do something spontaneous. You have to do something out of the ordinary. And a part of that is just paying attention and know if your partner likes to go dancing, if she likes to hear live music, if she likes to go eat, like
Mhm.
just, you know what I'm saying? Just
Nothing,
focusing on something every once in a while
everything that
and
y'all
making
listing
it mean.
sounds necessary. Everything that y'all
All right, yeah.
And
listing,
that's why people
you could
cheat.
take it out of
Yes.
the relationship and it would still work if y'all
Let the
all the
marriage
stuff that
flop,
you're
y'all.
talking
And
Don't
about.
do
that's why
that.
people cheat, because they
That's
be
not what
like,
he's saying,
yo, there's
though.
no excitement here. What the
But
fuck?
that's not what he's saying.
Just
They go to
arguing.
work and they
You
see
want to
people
fight
here about
tonight.
people doing all these other things. They like, that's what you doing? I ain't doing shit over here.
You see, y'all tripping.
Nothing right. I'm just
I'm
sitting
not
in
saying
my
that
man
you
cave while she sits in her sheet in
right, but
and
check
we
this
just
out, Ellie. I'm
kissing.
not saying that you shouldn't have romance in a relationship. I'm just saying it's not as important as we make it. I think romance ruins some relationship and ruin people' perception of love.
We
I
have
actually
not
think
Explain
gotten
that.
romance ruin
substantiation,
the
Doc.
perception of love.
We
How?
can throw
Hold on.
these
Explain that.
contrary statements out, but what do
How?
you mean
Yeah,
by that?
Huh?
how?
Explain that.
Because when people think of love now, they're thinking about the superficial romantic shit. You know what I'm saying? But even yesterday we was talking about how back in the days our grandparents they was loyal to marriage, to the duties of marriage. You know what I'm saying? They stayed with each other. Sure, it wasn't ideal situations, who was cheating, who had kids that this nigga wasn't the dad. It had a lot of shit, but people were staying together because of the marriage and it wasn't based on romantic shit. I think seeking romance is some fleeting shit. It don't got no solid nothing. And a lot of people look at romance as the foundation for love. And that is crazy to me. Romance,
No,
the
we didn't
foundation.
say that. We didn't say that. We said
Ladies,
that.
can I ask this question?
You're not saying it, but look at this. You're not saying it, but most people, if you hear them talk about love, the foundation of it, if you hear what they subconsciously saying, the foundation of it is romance and some romantic shit.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Because I feel like, what is the issue with romance strictly being for the woman?
We
Like,
all know that we don't got an issue with it.
We don't
no, no,
deserve
no.
We
I'm
don't
that,
got an
asking
girl.
issue.
because the same way, engagement rings. We're not out there buying men engagement rings. So why are we trying to push? I know, trying to push the idea that our partner should be romantic to us, but why are we trying to push the idea that we have to be romantic to them, especially if they're saying that's not needed?
Oh, I think yeah, I think you should be romantic if your guy would like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that
I know.
most of us don't think about that shit.
He just
So
want to
most
fight
of you don't
tonight.
think about it. Why do most of us need to be? That's what I'm
Yeah,
No,
asking.
we
but
do.
but,
Yeah.
but I don't know the guy that y'all might be dating. He might be a gentleman that is like he like that romantic shit. You know what I'm saying? He might, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he grew up with his mom's taking him on mommy son dates and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what he how he you know what I mean? Like, but I don't think most of us check for it. But I think like if you do something romantic, it'll catch a guy off guard, and you would stand out at you would stand out if he's talking to several women. You know what I'm saying, by being the romantic one, because a lot of women don't be romantic. You know what I mean?
So, what is romantic to a man? I
It
ask
doesn't
again.
seem to matter. So who cares? Like,
That's why I ask
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rogue. I'm sorry.
What is romance to a man? And the men in the chat, feel free. What is, because y'all said y'all didn't really feel anything with Cater to You. Someone said, Soon as I Get Home by Faith Evans. That was about sex. So, what is romance to y'all?
Romance is like
Sex.
what? Let me think. Let me. It is sex. It is sex is in there.
See, but
Lingerie, wait, lingerie, ambiance, music, the vibe is right and everything. That is romantic. If you set the vibe and I come to your crib, the scissor is playing, you can smell the food. That whole vibe right there, you rocking some lingerie, that is like romantic, but it's not something that like I literally had to make that up on the fly because it's not I don't got no romantic expectations in the back of my brain. You know what I mean?
so would you even be comfortable with receiving such treatment?
Hell yeah.
Then how could you not know what's romantic and what's not? Like, how
Oh, I'm not.
how can you say that you haven't experienced it then?
If romance is subjective, of course I don't know what you talking about. I just described to you what I would think romance is. I'm just telling you it's not sitting at the back of my brain. I just had to put that shit together. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I'm not going around. You could ask the fellas in the chat. Niggas is not going
Can
around.
we drop the link early so we can have some other?
Sure,
Yeah, that's fine. Just
sure. Let me know when y'all want to
sane
drop
ones,
it. You know what I'm
please,
saying?
Doc.
You say what?
She
You
said
got the
same.
keys to the asylum, so just let the sane ones in, please.
What I'll do, I ain't gonna let too much people flood at the same time. Probably like one at a time if y'all wanna ask their opinion. If you really care, yeah, song like you care. You know what I'm saying?
No, we just want to hear what other men think. That's it. That's all. And if
And I
somebody's
would like
married,
them
also,
I
they
would
could.
like them to verify what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
It's not even about
or
you.
if they or if they got something else. Or if they got
You
something
can't
else.
even verify
Yeah.
your money.
That's
No, I'm
correct.
just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't want them to
Honestly,
come
I
up.
want to hear from men that actually want romance, like you were saying earlier. Like, I want to hear from the men that do have romance in the forefront of their brain. Because from what I'm understanding from a lot of men, even with my brothers, men I've talked to, it's not. It's not at the forefront of your brain. And that's why a lot of men think that their love language is physical touch because sex to y'all is the romance. But then when I see, talking points about how sex is not a gift for Valentine's Day, I'm confused.
That's just niggas trying
Yeah.
to tit for tat with y'all. Just
Okay.
like some women try to tit for tat with us. That's just niggas. That's just a sprinkle of coochie envy and penis envy. That's all that is. Like, oh, she can't pay for me to get my nails done. That's just that type of shit. Like most niggas don't really care about that shit. You know what I mean?
Because I was going to ask, do men want flowers? Do y'all want the pedicures and the manicures? What do you
They
want?
like stuff. Don't let them.
They
If
like-
you
of
give
course they like
flowers, I would want to get some flowers. But if you don't give flowers, I don't care. But if
You
you've
want
been
flowers,
known to
TJ?
give
You want
flowers, I
flowers
need
for
my
real?
flowers too. If you've
What's your
been known to
favorite
give
flower?
flowers I don't know.
Get you a
You know what?
snake.
I like hibiscus because I grew up with a
Oh,
hibiscus tree in my yard. So I'll say
Okay.
hibiscus. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I never seen a hibiscus out here. I just, you know what I mean? On the fly, I just,
what if she just gets you the hibiscus tea if she can't find the flower? Does that count?
whatever. Look, because we don't expect most women to be thoughtful, it might sound fucked up, right?
So hold
Shit like
on. Why do you say that, DJ? When you had a lot of positive experiences with women, why do you
I
say
had a lot of positive experience with women that I've been in relationships with. But me just fucking around with chicks, I pick up different
hold
stuff
on?
from
But
women.
were they thoughtful to you?
But you were just fucking around with them too.
Sometimes it was thoughtful in their own
Okay.
way. And
So
some women, wait a minute, but some women don't know how to be, some people don't know how to be thoughtful like that.
these guys be lying. They had some type of woman in their life that was thoughtful.
Oh, I'm
They
pretty
probably
sure at least every dude had at least one chick that they
no.
fumbled that was
The guys
thoughtful.
that you dated, was you thoughtful?
Absolutely.
LA was
You don't
I
be
was
there if
thoughtful
you're not going to
also.
think
Very
about
thoughtful.
like
It's your fault.
So you was thoughtful to all of them.
Yes.
all of them. Like you act like there was like a million. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many like relationships
Not a
y'all getting.
million,
I'm
but I
getting a
was the
few.
people who I was
Like a
dating.
few guys got that
So
treatment.
why
Is
does
that
all
okay?
sound like a million to you, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie?
No, because you said all of them. Like it's just so many.
All could
Like
means four.
maybe
Four is
3 or
all.
4. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what?
If we got to the point where we're having conversations and I know what you like and you know what I like, yes, the thoughtfulness. You tell me you like this video game. You tell me you like this sports team. And, you know, when the occasion comes, if I see something that reminds me that, oh, he likes this, yeah, it's kind of easy to just be like, let me go pick that up for him. It's so easy sometimes if I like you enough, if we're on that kind of level, if I'm texting you, hey, how are you? How are you mentally? Like just checking in. It's easy to be thoughtful in a way where it doesn't either have to be monetary. It can just be, what do you need? If we like each other enough, if we're on that level, people who are just, that's why when you were saying like women you were just fucking around with, to me, that's like, you're not going to have to be thoughtful. Y'all are just, y'all screwing.
I mean, you're gonna be thoughtful to a certain degree. You're not gonna be fucking somebody and you through a drive-through and you're not gonna get them something. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna just be a asshole. You know what I mean?
Is that thoughtful or is that just like, you know, I'm hungry, you hungry? Like it's kind of just when you're
I
on
thought
that
about
kind of
you.
transactional.
My brain was full of thoughts of you. I thought about you. Is full of thoughts. It's thoughtful. This is what I think thoughtful means. You know what I mean?
I don't think you can be thoughtful with somebody that you're really just not on that kind of wavelength. Like I think there's a respect level that people have because you're human. Like if you just met somebody at the club, 9 times out of 10 is she gonna be hungry, he gonna be hungry. So let's go ahead and pick up something before we kick it. But if you guys are
thoughtful,
cool like
you're
that,
a thoughtful person. That's being thoughtful.
I think that's respectable. I think thoughtful is when, because you going to McDonald's and you just being like, hey, yo, what you want? And I tell you, I want a 10-piece nugget. I don't think that's necessarily thoughtful. I think that's just what we do. Now, when you and I are dating and then you're like, oh, yeah, I know Roxy really likes this from Cheesecake Factory, or Roxy really likes this real quick. Let me go ahead and pick that up because I'm always thinking about Roxy instead of just some chick that Roxy was just at the club and I got to hit.
That's fine.
I think it is thoughtful. I think if you have somebody in mind, that's being thoughtful.
Okay.
Like if I just, let's say you like apple juice and I go in the fridge and I drink out the last apple juice, knowing that you fucks with apple juice more than me, that's me not being thoughtful. But if I'm like, you know what, let me drink this Sprite. I don't really like sodas, but I know she fucks with the apple juice. That's being thoughtful. You know what I mean?
That means you know me. So if you're talking about somebody you just kicking it with versus somebody you are getting to know, that's the point I'm making.
But Rogue, there's people that's just thoughtful people and they considerate. So they're going to be, to me, being considerate is a part of being thoughtful because you're considering that the other person might be hungry, the other person might want it. I think that's still being thoughtful. Show to the light. He says, some women act like they don't get it, but when they were the side chick trying to steal a man, they all of a sudden knew what to do without you asking. This sounds like it hit close to home, lie detector. You sound like you've been caught up in some shit, man.
Sometimes you gotta remember what space you in and why the lesson is up there.
Appreciate
Whose
you.
wife are you screwing, lie detector?
I'm saying, be careful out there, bro. Niggas might delete. You know what I mean? I want to play this video real quick before we and y'all could chime in. I don't know if we broke what somebody was about to say, right? But I do want to play this video entitled let me see what it's called. It's called something about how romance or how romanticism ruined love. How romanticism ruined love, right? And that's what we should have looked at a definition for romanticism, right? But let's see how romanticism ruined love, right? Share, and we're gonna full screen. I'm gonna hit play.
You want the definition real quick?
1750. We've been living in a highly distinctive era in the history of love that we can call Romanticism. Romanticism emerged as an ideology in Europe in the mid-18th century in the minds of poets, artists, and philosophers, and it's now conquered the world. No single relationship ever follows the romantic template exactly, but its broad outlines are frequently present nevertheless, and can be summed up as follows. Romanticism is deeply hopeful about marriage. Romanticism took marriage, hitherto seen as a practical and emotionally temperate union, and fused it together with a passionate love story to create a unique proposition of a lifelong, passionate love marriage. Along the way, Romanticism united love and sex. Previously, people had imagined that they could have sex with characters they didn't love, and that they could love someone without having extraordinary sex with them. Romanticism elevated sex to the supreme expression of love. Frequent, mutually satisfying sex became the bellwether of the health of any relationship. Without necessarily meaning to, Romanticism made infrequent sex and adultery into catastrophes. Romanticism proposed that true love must mean an end to all loneliness. The right partner must.
I think I should be slowing this down too. I think
Thank you for that. That's much better.
It's too fast.
What I'll do, I'll let it play back, and y'all just stop me at any point. But I think we could stop at every point right here.
Yeah, he said a lot.
Marriage, hitherto seen as a practical and emotionally temperate union, and fused it together present nevertheless, and can be summed up as follows. Romanticism is deeply hopeful about marriage. Romanticism took marriage, hitherto seen as a practical and emotionally temperate union, and fused it together with a passionate love story.
So Romanticism turned marriage into a passionate love story. What say y'all?
What was it before?
Yeah, I don't understand.
To me, I think
it took it to something. So like, I'm just wondering, what was it before?
It seems like before it was more like duty based. Like we coming together to do some sort of practical shit. You know what I'm saying? I do think it's still based on love. But y'all gotta remember, and this might be some movie shit. We talked about this last night. Look how much movies we watch, the end of the world movies, zombie movies, and people happen to find each other and be fucking during all of the chaos, right? And be falling in love and shit. It goes to show, right? When people go through shit, they build a bond with each other. You know what I'm saying? And back in the days, people had a lot of shit they was going through. So the love that they had grew. Look at even arranged marriages. You know what I'm saying? People end up grow to love, and they statistically they last more longer than love marriages because they're growing through shit and they're growing up an organic bond with each other rather than some superficial fairy tale shit.
So to also add on, marriage was a business transaction. People keep forgetting that. Originally, marriage was a transactional thing. We join together, we make this union together so we can have peace between our lands, or I give you this woman, I give you this man, so I can gather this land, this amount of money, whatever it needs to be. So like DJ was saying, people did grow to love, and I get what the narrator was saying. Pretty much, instead of marriage just being a transactional situation, now we are putting more of the idea of love, where like I said earlier, it's more of the fantasy, because that's what he was even saying when you think about the poets and all that, the romantic writers of earlier eras. That was why Shakespeare wrote the way Romeo and Juliet was supposed to be. That's why it was such a tragic, star-crossed lover. It was supposed to be dramatic. It was supposed to be gut-wrenching. And that's what a lot of people now want the love to be. And it's not practical, like DJ was saying.
I think it's good to have that shit though, because I do admire relationships that have that. That is the shit that make me believe in relationships and love and shit when I see that shit. But I had to grow to realize that them people is not always like that. And they got a lot of other shit. As a matter of fact, they probably had to go through trials and tribulations to even get to that shit. You know what I mean? So it's not always like that. That's just, it's superficial. You know what I mean?
But even like you were saying with movies, if you look at the quote unquote best love stories ever, I just said Romeo and Juliet, most of them end in tragedy. Even Twilight, The Notebook, all those type of movies, right? Those end in tragedy. Technically, Bella has to die. Technically, I can't remember the character's name, but the girl who played Regina George, her character in The Notebook gets dementia. The whole point of a amazing love story, there's got to be some type of tragedy at the end of it all. And that's why it's movies. That's why, like I said, it blinds us because we start feeling like we have to feel these dopamine effects all the time. And again, it's just entertainment. That's why we have to learn how to separate the two.
I think so too. All right, I'm about to play some more of this, and y'all feel free to stop me, right?
Create a unique proposition.
But let me read on a little bit. So,
Romanticism is deeply hopeful about marriage. Romanticism took marriage, hitherto seen as a practical and emotionally temperate union, and fused it together with a passionate love story to create a unique proposition, the lifelong, passionate love marriage. Along the way, Romanticism united love and sex. Previously, people had imagined that they could have sex with characters they didn't love, and that they could love someone without having extraordinary sex with them. Romanticism elevated sex to the supreme expression of love. Frequent, mutually satisfying sex became the bellwether of the...
Because I've seen guys, and I'd be like, they like, I wouldn't say like they're the best looking, but I've seen like bigger guys, and they be dating like super fine women, and a woman be like racking it up on them, like, give me all your money and plus more. And if you ain't got no money, then we get divorced, and also give me half and give me that alimony. And these guys will run after them because they're romanticizing them because they want to sleep with them because they look good. So
that's, you think that's romanticizing, or that's like that sounds like they lead in with lust. To me, that's not romanticizing.
That's what lust is. Lust in your mind. Lust starts with romanticizing the person. You're thinking about sleeping with them. You're imagining it, right? All of those things. And then you go and you submit the act. You do the act, and then afterwards you're like, oh, this person really likes me. And you end up in marriage with them.
Is fetishizing the same as romanticizing? Because I think
fetishize. I think we could say fetishizing, because to me, romanticizing it, to me, that
it is the same. It's like because you thinking about them, because
you want to
sleep with them and all of that. You want them to be yours. You want to like this is.
But that's not lust. That's not lust. Lust is the overly aggressive sexual side of things. What you're saying is the possessiveness, and again, that would be the way you're saying it. I get what you're saying, creative. It's just with lust, no, because that's why a lot of women say I don't want to be.
Ended up marrying her because
you know what
look good.
I just looked up romanticize, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this and it says to romanticize is to portray, describe, or think of something in an unrealistic, idealized way. And idealize is like some exaggerate. Let me look it up quick. I think it's some exaggerated shit. To idealize, regarded or represent as perfect or better than it really is, right? Mm-hmm. So romanticize is to portray, describe, or think of something unrealistic or better than it really is. You know what I'm saying? Or in a more appealing way. So to me, to romanticize something, you got to put a little bit of gas on it. You know that seasoning that they put on fast food to make you want to eat that shit? Mm-hmm. That is what romanticizing is. Like the food is still there. You could eat that same food, but romanticizing is putting extra on it to make it taste better. You know what I'm saying? Let me play the rest of the video.
That's why a lot of times that's where romance happens. It's more delusional, not in a bad way, but it is a very...
I think it's a good delusion, but I think it's a delusion that we should remind ourselves that it is a delusion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We should remind you know. I showed to the big bad bull. He says women romanticize cheating. God damn, big bad bull. Oh no, this is not big bad bull. My fault. This is my fault, big bad bull. I blame you, but this is Unc be streaming out of channel AI cinematic. Oh, this is AI channel. Right. Yeah, check it out. Check out his AI channel. He got some dope AI movie trailers. I ain't gonna hold you. He said women romanticize cheating. The most popular romance novels and movies have some kind of cheating, and the cheating lead to the person finding love. That is crazy.
Is a love triangle cheating, or is it just having options? Because I get where he's coming from, because I even said Twilight earlier. Most of these situations, they are a love triangle. Is that cheating? Or is that just having multiple love interests, which is real life?
To me, love triangle is cheating if two people in that triangle is in a relationship. But if nobody's in a relationship, then love triangle is just people exercising the options. You know what I mean?
That's why you should be like, I'm not taken until you get married, so you exercise all your options.
But you should say you seen somebody. You should say you talking to somebody or you seen somebody. You know what I'm saying? Also, the two low keysy in the building. What's up, low? I think you should say that if you're talking to somebody at least, or you dating. If you're talking to several people, you could just say you dating. You know what I mean?
Health of any relationship. Mutual as the fused marriage, romanticism is deeply hopeful about marriage. Romanticism took marriage, hitherto seen as a practical and emotionally temperate union, and fused it together with a passionate love story to create a unique proposition, the lifelong, passionate love marriage. Along the way, romanticism united love and sex. Previously, people had imagined that they could have sex with characters they didn't love, and that they could love someone without having extraordinary sex with them. Romanticism elevated sex to the supreme expression of love. Frequent, mutually satisfying sex became the bellwether of the health of any relationship. Without necessarily meaning to, romanticism made infrequent sex and adultery into catastrophes. Romanticism proposed that true love must mean an end to all loneliness. The right partner must, it promised, understand us entirely, possibly without needing even to speak to us. They would intuit our souls. Romantics put a special premium on the idea that our partner might understand us without needing to say anything. Romanticism believed that choosing a partner should be about
I
letting
want to
one...
say nothing.
Did they say something about mind reading? Yeah, it's a very liberally woke channel, right?
Romantics put a special premium on the idea that our partner might understand us without needing to say anything.
This is the part. This is the one right there. Our partner should understand us without needing to say anything. That's the one right. You know what I'm saying? That's for creative that believe in these soulmates.
What the fuck is this? Like, why you? I do believe in that, but I believe that both of you guys choose each other. You don't read minds and shit like that.
I got something for that though, because I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I've watched like crime stories and stuff like that. But like when you hear the testimonies and the stories, sometimes like the other person, the spouse, the surviving spouse was like, I knew something was wrong. How they know? You feel what I'm saying? Sometimes you be locked in like that. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, that's when it's like, I don't understand sometimes. It's like, okay, I'm listening to what this video is saying. And I'm just like, okay, so people should just be together for duty, right? And you
I don't think that's what they're saying.
Grow to love. I mean,
I don't think that's what they're saying. I think they're saying
like
that
old
we
school
should
love versus new
I
school
think they're
love.
saying we should turn down the volume of the romance and turn up the volume of other things that's in the relationship that the romance overshadows. Because a lot of times we look at romance as the most important part of the relationship. Less romance means relationship is not going good. You know what I'm saying? But there's other things that a relationship could accomplish, like rearing a family and whatever other goals y'all set out to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just think they're turning down the importance of romance. My fault, Chris.
DJ, respectfully, in the video, they was talking specifically about sex.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm so glad I held my
They
tongue.
only talk about sex as one of the features. They talk about a bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, it's fixated on sex.
Rewind it, please.
Take your mind out of it.
No, it sounded like it was
Sorry, because I like infographics and all these channels like this. I like these kind of channels. So again, the way that they were aligning it, they were pretty much saying that originally marriage was practical. Then we have the romance. Romance now brought passion, which is what made sex better. That is what they were saying. But as we continue to watch it, it was also saying that, okay, cool. This is how it becomes either, I guess, the routine, But also we have to remember that it's not really easy to make that a routine. That's what they were pretty much setting up to say. It's kind of like, yes, this made things more passionate, more fiery, better in the sense of we weren't just getting married for duty, like LA was saying.
But you know what, Rogue? Everything that they're saying is like, to me, most people are today, the idea of a relationship is the romance part. All of that other shit is secondary. The romance part, because look at this. If y'all not having passionate sex several times a week, you know what I'm saying, is an indication that something is wrong. If y'all not having this burning desire that they're talking about all the time, is a sign that something is wrong. But I think it's because we overemphasize romance and we neglect the other parts of the relationship. Y'all supposed to be, y'all come together, y'all ain't just come together to indulge each other. Y'all come together to move to have something greater than y'all individual self. The relationship is a union that bigger than y'all two. What could y'all two come together to do that y'all gonna do singly? Just indulge in each other? You could have do that shit without a relationship.
But that's why I think situationships became the thing now, because it is about the sex for a lot of people. They just want, I think we are so hungry for the idea of intimacy that we are on the lowest vibration. Not saying that sex can't be high vibrational, but again, we're on the lowest vibration of what sex can even be when it comes down to just trying to find connection with people.
Facts.
And that's why romance is so important, because it's delusional.
And all the people who lost their libido, I'm pretty sure they still want to have some sort of I'm sure it's not they're not thinking about sex in the front of their mind. They probably like 70 something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Who told you old people lost their libido? Y'all know that.
No, I'm saying the ones that do.
I'm just saying, you know, retirement homes have the highest STD rates.
Them old people be fucking, but I'm saying the ones that do, because you could tell there's some older people that even when you watch these pop the balloons, they're not prioritizing sex as much as they was when they're younger, because they probably might be having sex once a week or some sort of shit. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's a loss of libido. I think it's maturity. You realize that it's not the most important thing when you are looking for a partner. When you get older, and how we see a lot of these people who are 50 plus on Pop the Balloon, they are just looking for someone to spend the rest of their life with. They are tired of the games. They're tired of the BS. They probably did all the sexual escapades, or they probably had that one person, for anybody who was a widow on those type of shows, and that person's gone. So they're just looking for another person to be with. I don't even really think after a while sex is the most important thing, even for men, when you are just lonely as hell.
I see what you're saying.
I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, like I said, with any other conversation that we have, I emphasize balance, you know what I'm saying, I think is healthy. I don't see where romance is a problem in this, even in this narration, because like what? If it wasn't there, and let's just say it's in those archaic days where it was about land territory and status and family, then what? The woman is just supposed to get pumped on and she's not supposed to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? The romance, I think, you know, should be able for her
to be honest with you. I think even back in the days,
what's that movie that
I think even back in them days, people came together that really felt each other. Even I just think it wasn't. I just don't think it was the majority. I think a lot of people was in more arranged situations back in the days.
But what's that movie, The Color Purple?
Arranged stuff, though.
The Color Purple.
Are you expecting?
Erase the color purple out of your brain. It's not a real story. The color purple is
that is an example of somebody's real story,
and it was based. It was a book too.
Yeah, erase the color purple. You know what I'm saying? Delete. I need to get that Men in Black thing that they flash and make niggas forget about shit. Forget about the color purple.
But I don't think at all they were saying romance was a bad thing. In this video so far, they're not saying it's a bad thing. They were saying that romance is a tool. That's what I was hearing. And
I think they're saying how it ruined love, right? But so far they're just talking about what it is, you know what I'm saying? But I do think it ruined love is a good title to get some clicks, but I think it's more so as how it warped our perception of love. So I wouldn't say like kill love or ruin love, because love existed before romance. I'm just thinking it warped our perception of the shit.
Needing to say anything. Romanticism believed that choosing a partner should be about letting oneself be guided by feelings rather than practical considerations. You know you're in love because you have a special feeling. Romanticism has manifested a powerful disdain for
Pause.
practicalities and money. It feels cold or
Go ahead. Let me rewind it so when we play back.
No, I just think that these days people are more. I don't want to say strategic, but they take a lot of more things into consideration, like finances, like family, like other things. It's not just about love. Like I don't think that the narrator is getting 100% right because, like, I don't know, man. This is modern times. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of more things are taken into consideration
I'm
besides just.
guilty. My
I
name is
still think,
literally Lover Girl Roxy. I'm guilty. I'm
right.
guilty. I'm guilty. This is
And
No,
I
I
think
get
it's
it,
a
but
lot of lover girls.
the
I think it's a lot
majority
of
of the
lover
people,
girls out
they
there.
be like, I be hearing men talking about like,
Wait a minute.
oh, the
The
woman gotta
majority of
have
people,
great
the majority of people
amount of
is being
money
in
and
relate.
shit.
Look at this, LA. The majority of people is doing the relationship shit based on feelings rather than thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I don't think most people is thinking about. That's why we say most people out of YouTube is not talking about these talking points because people don't give a fuck. They just vibe and turn it to a relationship.
And think about the capitalism that has become the idea of romance and love. They make so much money off of that, not just for Valentine's Day. I mean, even look at it now because of the loneliness epidemic. What have you been noticing the R&B and a lot of the rap girlies have been now calling themselves? Meg Thee Stallion came out with her song Lover Girl. Coco Jones came out with her song Lover Girl. SZA. All of there's a pattern that I need people to see. It is about the feelings for a lot of people, even in the songs that you hear, even in the old 90s. I'll go crazy. I'll go insane if you leave me. Like those kind of feelings is what got us going.
That's true.
Because they ain't had shit back in the 90s. We got options in 2026. Again,
Why?
you feel me? So we can choose to be lover girls at this point and spoil a nigga if we want to because it's 2026.
But it was the men
Yeah.
saying that too. A lot of the lot, and that's why you even hear a lot of people saying they want to go back to that 90s love, that R&B love. When you think of like Love Jones, all those, like I said, it was almost brainwashed into us at this point where we have this idea of what love is supposed to be.
Now, how come everybody having problems then?
Because it's not just about feelings.
That
Like
was
you
what we
said,
was
it's not
brainwashed
practical.
with.
Everybody,
You know?
the reason why people are having
Sprinkled
problems
in there.
because this
Love
feeling
Jones
shit don't
poetry.
last.
A lot of enigmas ain't with poetry.
The
Because
reason
feelings-
why is not the reason why people are having problems because all of this feeling shit is not nothing that you could stand on that work. Like as a matter of fact, if I was to go in business, I won't go in business with somebody who's overly emotional because a lot of times they're gonna make decisions based on how they feel, and we know feelings just change. You can't control your feelings. You could only control what you do when you get them feelings. And I think most of the relationships nowadays is based on feelings, and you can't control your feelings. You could only control what you do when you start feeling the feel. But you can't sit down and be like, I'm about to be happy and just be happy. I'm about to be sick. You don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You just control how you act when you feel the shit. Go ahead, create.
I was gonna say based on how somebody feel or it's how they treat you. So sometimes when they going through their emotions, they express their true feelings, and then you be like, "Wow, this is." So that could
That
be
is
another
true.
reason too. So
That is true. When people on emotions make people reveal how they really feel and shit like that, because it's emotions, how you really feel. You know what I mean? But what I would say is that we gotta know how, sometimes. All right, a part of and I grew up like this, right? This is what my dad instilled in me, right? A part of being a man is doing what you gotta do regardless of how you feel. So I might not be feeling my lady today, but I still gotta go and change the tire. I still got this to do. I still gotta care about her well-being. It's because the love is still there, but right now we not feeling each other like that. So to me, sometimes we can't use the feeling as the foundation because feelings you don't control that shit. That shit is like a dice, you know what I mean?
Then how come a lot of people aren't already married then? What's taking so long? If it's just as simple as just picking somebody and just be like, hey, let's just do this. It's not really about this. We can get to that point eventually, but this is what I'm going to do for you. How come
Because a
more
lot of
people
people
haven't made
marry
that
people.
decision? If
A
I
it's
lot
that
of
think people.
simple.
I think you still got to be in alignment with people. But
Mhm.
however, if we look at the marriage rates for people who
Really?
don't choose their own partner and is arranged marriages, they last longer. Not to say your marriage. So if arranged marriage lasts longer, why can't people who picking each other based on feel? Why is that should not last in as long? Because because the feelings is prioritized over over the practicality. Sometimes you and somebody might have a passionate sex, but everything else y'all not compatible in. Passionate sex can't grow a relationship. What are we,
Yeah, right.
21? Like that shit is, come on, we grown. So
But you
it
Yeah.
can't
gotta.
be.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I was just thinking about, when you talk about these arranged marriages, what cultures are they coming from and what stigma comes along with that? Because, just similar, to back in the day, like you can get married or whatever, but if you get divorced or if you happen to be a single mom underneath any other circumstances, whether the man lied to you or not, the
Mm.
stigma in the culture and in the community would kind of set your status. So do you think that arranged marriages, do you think those people stay together due to their culture and the stigma and not because we're prioritizing and being so logical and all these other things? Do you think there's something else?
I think they stay together because they prioritize different things. Like people doing arranged marriages today, they're not the horrific extreme stuff that we might imagine when we talk about arranged marriages. That's the minority of what's going on today. There's people, especially Indian people, you know what I'm saying? When they're doing arranged marriages, it's not like the man is just selling his daughter or some shit. They don't gotta do arranged marriages. A lot of Indian people could choose to have arranged marriages or choose to not have arranged marriages. But a lot of them choose to have arranged marriages and it got a higher rate, a higher success rate.
But I'm
No, their
asking the
parents go meet
reason
the
why.
other people's parents.
Yeah,
I
that's the
see
thing.
them. They go and they vet like the men and the women, and they
Right.
go sit down there and they talk first before they
Because
introduce.
you know what happened, creative? Two families uniting. So
Mhm.
y'all two feelings is not enough to break up the unity. Is a bunch of other shit. Is kids. Is, you know what I'm saying? People talk to each other. You talk to the uncles. She talk to the whatever. It's not just based on their feelings, or else they would be irresponsible and let their feelings break up some shit that they could have worked to. You think people who's married till today? I'm pretty sure hella people that got long marriages went through wild shit, but they just held it down. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna go through wild shit.
Yeah,
But
but I
even
mean,
with the
what?
idea of arranged marriages, you do have some of them where they known each other since they were kids. You also have to
Mhm.
think about the history behind that. So it is something that's more established than just feelings. We already know when you put something in time, time kind of just creates the not just the feelings or the illusion of feelings, but time actually just helps you build something.
Yeah,
Right.
I get that, but my question was, I was wondering if the reason why it's so successful is because of other reasons. I mean, because those same cultures have honored relations as well. So, let's not go there. So, I was
Right.
asking, is there a stigma if people decide that even if we are arranged from childhood or whatever, and we decide this ain't gonna work out, do
Mm.
they feel comfortable enough to be even accepted in the community if they want to end it? No, they probably don't, so they keep it
Yeah,
going.
they
So to
swear.
our perspective, it seems like it is successful, but we don't really know.
That's the thing. Y'all thinking is not sexy. That's what you thinking. Most of these
Oh,
relationships you
tell me
see
what
that
I think
lasting.
one more time.
You don't think that. Some
I
other
just
people
told you
that
what I
might
thought.
share
Yeah.
some other people that might share that idea is because they look at it as sexy. They over romanticizing the union. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because people who lasted long, they didn't see all the other shit that they stayed in the relationship, regardless of that nigga went and cheated. This chick, you know what I'm saying? She done fucked your brother. You know what I'm saying? And that's extreme shit. But there's people that stayed through shit. That's how come the relationship still existed. You know what I'm saying? So I do think it's an over romanticized thing. And let's let Candy Kane from Candy Lane in the building,
What up,
sipping
Candy?
from a pink cup.
I
You
had
know,
one more question
pimp
real
shit.
quick because
What's
I
up?
don't know what's stopping us here in the US from setting those same standards. Like for me personally, whoever I bring into the fold, my family's gonna whoever's walking me down the aisle has to approve of. You understand what I'm saying? I get it. Some
Yeah.
people are just like, they don't care. I'm marrying you. I'm not marrying your family. But there is a way of being like, hey, you're not just marrying me as an American person. You got to marry my
Yeah.
family. If you set that standard into place, because I know my mom, her brothers and her sisters, all of them had to come to the house. You feel what I'm saying? They all had to get familiar with my grandparents, you know what I'm saying, before they even thought about coupling up with anybody. So that's still a standard that we could hold dear to us. We just choose not to.
I
I
don't
don't
know
want
about that. But what about people with like crazy families, or they've been adopted, or maybe they don't have much of a family, or they came from, just unique
Well,
situations.
that's different, but where we're talking about in those dynamics where you do have strong families. And if you
Yeah.
do have strong families, regardless of your faith system or your culture or whatever, you should be able to be like, hey, I'm close with most of my family, the majority of my family, and we kick it every year, you know what I'm saying, for reunions. We go down for grandma's, birthday or whatever, all of us. So I need you to get along. To me, that's a standard.
Okay. I was just stating that because I just realistic because most our from our community, most of us, come from single moms homes, and it could be kind of like chaotic when you go down that family line.
Mm. I want to play this dude Sad Guru talking about arranged marriages. The video is titled Why Arranged Marriages Are Better Than Love Marriages.
Oh, I wouldn't wait, because the last time I played one of his videos, they struck my channel down.
Damn, that shit is crazy, man.
Yes, as soon as you play his song or anything, my stream went down.
Yeah, I appreciate that shit. I do not
Yeah,
want
He
they
this.
got
don't do it.
goons in these
The
streets. You
reason
feel
why
me?
he has
Like,
like over
can we play the
millions of
audio, baby?
subscribers. They don't
Is
play
the
about him.
is the
Don't
audio safe?
Hmm?
Creative? Is the
But like,
audio safe?
I
yeah, can
don't
we
think
play?
so. I wouldn't even try
Man.
it.
You
You
know,
know
he's
what he
not the
was
only
saying?
one that talked about it, right? But what he was saying in a nutshell, right? He's saying the arranged marriages last because a lot of time these people go through things and it build a bond and it make them feel like they gotta fuck with each other because damn, this person was with me when this and this happened. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I think they feel obligated to stay with each other and make things work out. You know what I mean? A lot
Hmm.
of people look at this.
I'm
A
just
lot of
saying.
people is imagining the over romanticized relationship and is imagining the ideal situation based on the highlights of other people relationships. But you gotta ask them people to show you the low lights too. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes the shit that you might be worried about, you know what I'm saying, or the shit that you might be glamorizing might not be the highlight of their relationship. Maybe it's a bunch of other shit going on. You know what I mean?
But I'm still not understanding what the difference is, because I mean, things that happen to quote unquote American or people who choose their partners. They can lose their parents. They can have a child that has a disability. Like they still go, you know what I'm saying? It's about the person's choice. That's why I was going back to like the reason why. Like there's no reason for whether you in an arranged marriage or you choose your marriage. You know what I'm saying? If hard things happen, it's you know what I'm saying, like you should stay, you know what I'm saying. But of course, like the people who choose their marriages, I guess they have the option to leave. But I mean, I don't know, I just don't think that all arranged marriages are perfect. They just last the longest, maybe.
That's the
And
thing.
what
I don't think no marriage is perfect.
They
That's
might
the
be
thing.
abandoned too in their arranged
I don't
marriage
I don't
when
think
things
no
go
marriage is perfect. You know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that is based on that the foundation is romantic shit. You know what I'm saying?
both of y'all are right. I get what LA is saying as far as just with the cultural stigmatization. I can't talk right now.
Mm.
That comes with trying to leave. I do want to say I think a lot of these cultures are slowly becoming a little more modernized where it's not as bad. I'm not saying it isn't still a little bit, well, it's not still what they traditionally would do, but I do know a lot of Indian people who are like, yeah, I technically had this situation set up because of what my parents wanted to do, but I moved to the States, and some of them are just trying to get around, but then some of them are just like, I kind of just want to see what else is out there. And I don't think they have to worry as much about being seen as like an outcast when they come back, as long as they still just pick somebody that the family can approve of. They don't have to technically do the arranged marriage. But I get what you were saying, LA, as far as like they're more successful because they can't leave for some of those situations.
I would say this about arranged marriages and about the marriages back in the day. They did have a level of resilience that we could learn from them.
Yeah, because they, especially when they didn't have as much.
I need examples.
They didn't have as much modern stuff. So the choices of having to stick it out because you didn't have as much money, or having to stick it out because you kind of just, I built this house. Like you literally saw your husband built the house brick by brick. So it's kind of like you knew in the sense of obligation, but also loyalty to the marriage itself.
Right, and I just want us to stick. I just want us to stay away from bringing up the extreme. Sure, we could bring up extreme scenarios, but extreme shits is minority shits, man. Like I think a lot of times people could work things out with each other. Most things that I see relationships end for is not shit that you can't come back from. Now I understand like getting abused, getting beat up. She cleared out your bank account and ran off with the neighbor, like shit like that. Sure, you can't come back from, but a lot of bickering and a lot of small minor shit, people could come back from that shit. It don't really be that serious, but it's because people feel like it's not an ideal situation a lot of time. You know what I mean?
Man, they was having outside children and
I knew that was coming. I knew that. Yeah.
Again, you feel me? They always want to.
I would say, listen to your gut.
They don't remember that little girl that Viola Davis did not birth. You know what I'm saying? That was Denzel's child.
But also, you also have to think about the reason why the woman stayed. Like I had heard somebody who was like, my grandmama stayed because she was like, I'm not about to leave everything that was coming with this. The man had a pension. The man had, all this, like everything. He was giving it to me. So at the end of the day, why leave? Just so I could just be another chick with all these kids. No, I'm gonna stay in my place. I'm gonna stay in my position. I know what I signed up for because he's been doing it, but I know what I get out of it. So you can't really just be mad at the fact that people stuck together, because there was still some type of give and take.
No, I'm not mad, but I'm glad that romance exists, because like I said, when you get into them situations where you're just like, damn, I can't go nowhere, you can't go nowhere, let's just make this shit work, baby, but let's be happy in the meantime, in between time.
But romance existed then too.
You feel me?
Yeah, I think romance existed. I think romance existed before they called it romance. I just think they, just like a cat existed before we named it a cat. I think romance, thoughtfulness existed. Acts of thoughtfulness existed. You say what?
You and this thoughtfulness, you just gonna pin those two together.
Don't want to say romance. You don't.
No, I'm saying before it was romance. So before it was romance, what we would have called it if we had
romance
a word.
And thoughtfulness are an arranged marriage, according to DJ.
Hold on, we're gonna get Candy in there.
I was listening. I had another thing. Anyways, I was listening as I was coming up, and I think you guys were talking about like men and romance and whether men like romance or not, or if it matters to them. I think I would use intimacy instead of romance for men. I think they prefer that over actual romance. Like, for instance, have you ever shaved?
LA said sex.
Wait, what happened? No.
Sex is not the only form. You see, LA mine is in the gutter. A massage is very intimate.
Y'all know that's right here on y'all's.
Okay.
Mine in the gutter.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. So, for instance, like, have you ever oiled your man's scalp, like rubbed his scalp? Like, to me, that's an intimate act that's like not necessarily quote unquote romantic, but I feel like those intimate moments matter more than say, scratching his dandruff, or have you ever shaved him before? Like these. No, they don't. Okay, never mind.
I don't want to get that close.
That's
you never shave your man armpit. Wait a minute. You never shave your man armpit here? That is crazy. Y'all are
I'm
very
not
y'all.
doing that
Y'all
shit.
Man's
never been
work
locked in.
here.
Y'all never been locked in. Y'all never been locked in before.
No,
I can
fucking
tell.
no.
I'm just saying,
You
like,
did
I can
something.
tell.
I ain't
There's
think
there's
about
such
it.
thing as too intimate. I want you to know that. Just
so
keep that in the forefront.
like you said, a massage. There's ways I think to be romantic more so towards a man than I would say like always have to just be sex. Maybe I mean, of course, it probably will lead there, but I don't think flowers and opening the door is like the thing.
Mhm.
Not in
And
my experience.
I'm sorry, Candy, because I was going to agree with you because what you just even made me think about, men don't even care about love the same way we do. If you ask a man what he wants respect. He doesn't want love. So that's why, Candy, you even kind of hit on it just by even saying intimacy, because I agree, men see it different than us. So they do want the respect and the intimacy, and we want the love and romance. And I think when those things combine beautifully, you have a good relationship.
Shows to the Unk be streaming AI cinematic revolt, right? He said arranged marriages can get you who you need or who's best for you, but they not making her pum pum moist.
Oh my God.
Like she want, it's not making a pum pum moist like she wants, so it's problematic for some women. And this is what I would say about like, and I hate to say the word modern relationship, but modern relationship is more based on people fucking with each other because they want to fuck with each other. And I do think that is important. I don't want y'all to think that I'm thinking that is not important. As a matter of fact, I think that is super important. However, just because in this day and age that is how we picking each other because of wants instead of need, we shouldn't over romanticize it because we still got needs that we overlook. A lot of times we overlook shit that could really make people stay together. You know what I'm saying? But we prioritize the romance over everything else. And I think that shit is immature. I'm just saying.
I agree.
No.
I agree because I was talking about puppy love earlier, and that's part of the romance, especially when you think of like the teenage love affair situation. That was when love felt the most passionate, but y'all were also broke. So when serious stuff would come down, it would have been like the Anthony Hamilton song. We don't need a groceries, girl. We can feed on love alone. And now y'all looking at each other like y'all want to kill each other.
And it's hard to me, it's hard to be in
You're
that
right.
romantic zone when it's like when you got like let's say you somebody lost their job, you know what I'm saying? To me, it's hard to prioritize that shit. There's so much other stuff that gotta be done, or it's just a lot of shit like learning about it. Like I don't know, it's just a lot of shit that I think we neglect and we overlook by putting romance on such a high pedestal. You know what I mean? Show so to Empress. She said, "Bring back shirtless activities. That's romantic."
Oh my God.
I second that. Or wet t-shirt activities. I second.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
that was a
she's talking
woman who
about
said
using
that. So
shirts.
yeah, y'all take your shirts
Yeah.
off. Take your shirts off.
The problem is y'all don't dance in the desert anymore in those leather vests like they did in those Jodeci videos. That's the problem.
The hell is going on?
They don't do any of that.
I told you they want the 90s R&B love. I said that earlier.
I don't never think nobody was in the desert for real in leather. That was just for the videos. Then they took that shit out. I don't
But
think they
y'all
would.
aren't on bended knee anymore. That's what the women are wanting. We want you ripping your shirt off in the rain. We want you,
Man.
we need y'all to feel it. Y'all don't
As
feel
long
it
as
no
it's
more.
real. Shit.
But that's the thing. I don't think that shit is like valued as much. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the days. You know what I mean?
What do you
But
mean?
other traditional old school things are valued, right?
To me is
Not be so
no.
confused, child.
What are you confused about, LA? Let's help you to get back on track. What are you confused about?
No, because it seems like it's selective. You know what I'm saying? Because when women say that, traditionally, or when men say traditionally things, but then they mix in the modern stuff, it's like, what are you really asking for?
I
You
don't
asking
see
for
how that
modern,
is.
or you asking for traditional? Because if you asking for her to be traditional, then you have to be kind of traditional as well.
I
You
don't
can't be
think we could
modern.
I don't think we could not be modern because we are already modern and we in modern times. So there's no way we could not be modern. Only thing we could do is selectively pick and choose stuff from the past that will work today. But we can't be like modern. It's like if we had a time machine, we could be like future or past, but we can't do the. So the only thing we could do is look back and see what could work and what can work. I personally don't even think everything from back in the days could work. You know what I'm saying? Especially now, women working and shit. You want to take back women working from that shit is crazy. That's like the lady yesterday said marriage was slavery. You know what I'm saying? God forbid people try to stop women from working and their careers. And you know what I'm saying? We want to even know, like back in the days, people thought women was dumber. We want to even know that it was so much smart women if they didn't be doing all of the if we didn't had all these advancements where women is having the opportunity to go to school and shit like that. You know what I mean? I look, man. I don't know what's difficult about what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like
For the record, women were always smart.
this is what I'm saying.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
But did I say that y'all wasn't smart? I didn't say that shit. You see,
The way you said it was like
The way you
I
said it was
realize,
a little bit off, but we understand.
I realize I gotta tread lightly when my fault. That is my
no,
bad. That's
no,
my
it was
bad.
just, it was the way the sentence flowed off. It was, you know,
It's okay.
Sometimes look at this. Sometimes, and I'll say this that I learned this actually from YouTube, right? Sometimes when I'm talking to somebody, let's say I'm talking to like a JP, right? I gotta talk to him bearing in mind that I'm talking to a JP. So certain things he might say, it might come off a certain way. Or if I'm talking to like one of the ladies, I gotta bear it in mind. Creative gonna say she love all of the lovey dovey stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like you just gotta bear it in mind when you. So I mean, I ain't trying to say that y'all dumb or no shit like that. I'm just saying that back in the days, women didn't had opportunities to display the intelligence. This is why I'm saying we want to go back in time to that shit because we want to know how smart women were because y'all didn't had access to go to school and shit like that. I'm not trying to say that y'all was dumb then and no you smart. No, you know what I'm saying? That's
We
crazy.
understand. We understand. That's
All right. I want y'all to
we're
crucify me.
picking at you. We're just picking.
I know I'm sweating. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm defusing a bomb. You know what I mean?
As you should. Always when around women.
I hear you.
Oopsie is
Uh,
like
I choose
rubbing it
violence
in.
every time.
I'm noticing. I'm noticing. I might gotta drop the link and get some backup up here. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
thought you were
see.
supposed to do that.
I thought you been did that with me.
Yeah, I
You
thought
know,
people
I
didn't
want
want
to get. I want to get through the video because I don't think we'll get through the video if I drop the link. All right.
That our partner might understand us without needing to say anything. Romanticism believed that choosing a partner should be about letting oneself be guided by feelings rather than practical considerations. You know you're in love because you have a special feeling. Romanticism has manifested a powerful disdain for practicalities and money. It feels cold, or as we say, unromantic, to say you know you're with the right person because the two of you make an excellent financial fit, or because you gel over things like bathroom etiquette and attitudes to punctuality. Romanticism believes that true love is synonymous with accepting everything about someone. The idea that one's partner or oneself may need to change is taken to be a sign that the relationship is on the rocks. You're going to have to change.
What do y'all think about that shit?
No, I think
Some,
it's true. I did a video about this similar. That's why I said when you're dating somebody, it's always good to ask your friends or tell them about your relationship or have them meet the guy because they will put you back down to earth and they'll let you know if this person is for you. If this, they'll tell you the truth. Why you put your head down? It's facts though. Because sometimes some women be like, oh, I'm so in love with him. I like him so all it is. And they overlook a lot of things because like this video say they over romanticize. So it's always
but
good
it's
to have
saying,
a second opinion.
but it's saying as soon as you notice something that is like let's say you dating a dude, right? And you might notice different things about him now that he might gotta change. It's saying that a lot of people end shit because it's like, oh well, if he gotta change A, B, or C, then he not meant for me. I'm trying to have the perfect fit that don't gotta change nothing. And people always gotta change to adjust to or not. I never been in a relationship to where I didn't have to adjust to the other person and they adjust to me. Even how hard I try to be like, oh, it's my way, I'm moving how I'm moving. No
Mhm.
matter what you do, you can't help but having to adjust to the other. It just happens, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. Yeah,
Organically.
yeah. You're right. There's certain things that you probably be like, I don't like, but you're willing to help or, work it out, and vice versa. But for the women also.
And you know what? I think the relationships based on love and marriage based on love, the reason I think is important because the average person don't got no sort of wealth or no sort of shit to stick around to each other, stick around with each other for.
Exactly.
You know what
What
I'm
you
saying?
just said
So like
there.
we like the commoners, I think we do gotta be with each other for love, cause that it still gotta have that unseen, untangible shit that make us still wanna fuck with each other. Cause we ain't
Facts.
rich like that. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Because I'm gonna be honest, if we ain't got no love and we go, listen, I'm out. I'm checking the deuces. The fuck I
Yeah,
say.
I don't think you should stay in a relationship that don't got no love unless you in some arrangement that that's what you choose to do type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You sign on that dotted line.
One's partner or oneself may need to change is taken to be a sign that the relationship is on the rocks. You're going to have to change is a last ditch threat. This template of love is a historical creation. It's a hugely beautiful and often enjoyable one. But we can state boldly, romanticism has been a disaster for relationships. It's
Yeah.
an intellectual and spiritual movement which has had a devastating impact on the ability of ordinary people to lead successful emotional lives. The salvation of love lies in overcoming a succession of errors within romanticism. These are some of the myths of romanticism. That we should meet a person of extraordinary inner and outer beauty and immediately feel a special attraction to them and they to us. We should have highly satisfying sex, not only at the start, but forever. We should never be attracted to anyone else. We should understand one another intuitively. We don't need an education in love. We may need to train to become a pilot or brain surgeon.
God damn, let me rewind this. What do y'all think about the myths? I think I should slow it down too. What do y'all think about the myths? Let me slow this shit down.
It's wishful thinking.
They to us.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad, but I think it's like to limit love and relationship to that shit, you'll be single for a long time. Because
Yeah.
a lot of time it's rare to find somebody with all that fits all of that shit at the right time. It just be, I'm not saying it don't happen. It does happen. But a lot of times something be some you got some sort of compromise or concession a lot of times, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
We should have highly satisfying sex, not only at the start, but forever. We should never be attracted to anyone else. We should understand one another intuitively. We don't need an education in love. We may need to train to become a pilot or brain surgeon, but not a lover.
What do y'all think about them ones? It says well, first the passionate sex part. On a scale from 1 to 10, right? How important is passionate sex? Not sex because you gotta do it because you're in a relationship. Sex that you wanna do, you're still feeling your partner almost every day. Y'all feeling each other in that way. On a scale from 1 to 10, how important is that to keep a relationship?
7, 8, but also because as a woman, I would say personally, I know how important it is for a man, but also just because that is, like I said earlier, it can still be a higher vibrational kind of thing. If that is a way you also connect physically, emotionally, all that.
Mm.
What about creative and candy? What about y'all? I would
I
say
would,
7, by the way, too. I would say 7. 7, 8.
I would say yeah, about 7, 8. Because you never know what's gonna happen in the relationship. Somebody could, get in a car accident, or something, and then they probably their stuff don't work or something. You
God
just you
damn.
just never know what's gonna happen. And
That's a
anything
crazy car
I love
accident.
you
how
don't know
you're
what's
going
gonna
there.
happen. Sometimes he can't get it up. Listen, y'all shaking your head.
I know.
But
I love how your brain works. I love creatives.
I'm being for real though. Y'all laughing. He's
You
laughing,
know,
but
I understand. I think the reason I was gonna say was you saying it on a pessimistic way. I was gonna say on the optimistic end, right? I think is a dope way that you connect with your partner without words. Like y'all still expressing how you feel for each other, like physically. Like you're not saying nothing, and it's to me, it's like it to me it lasts long. 'Cause you could say I love you, But when you making love and shit, that's like a different level of like, it's like you feeling that shit with each other. I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
why
I
it's
don't
important.
think the reason why I don't think making love is all the way up there because men have sex all the time with random people and they tell
But
us
that's not making love.
it doesn't
Making love is
matter.
like making love is like missionary, looking in
No,
the
it
eye,
doesn't
kissing
matter.
in the mouth and
It
shit
doesn't
like that.
matter. You guys have sex with random women and everywhere.
Nah, but we don't make
It
love
would
to
be
everyone.
doing something a little bit more than just having sex. Like putting the money down, like, going above and beyond, not just sex, like being thoughtful, thinking about me, buying me a jacket. I don't know, going grocery shopping so I don't have to.
But anybody could buy you a jacket or go grocery shopping.
You can have sex with anybody. Why is it?
See, I have to agree with Rico in the chat because he was talking about talking during sex, but then he said laughing because I was going to say laughing. When you're actually able to be on that type of intimate level where it's not even really about the sex, I think that's what makes passionate sex even better, right? Like something silly happens and y'all are in the groove and then you just start laughing or you think about something. Like when it's not just get down to business type of sex. It's really just, hey, I know you, you know me, like this is just how we do type of
Somebody said
reconnection.
sex is love to men. I don't know. They put that on us.
Sex is not love to men. I would say I
That's a
would say
negative.
I wouldn't say sex is love to us. I would say respect and appreciation. That is love to us. Like respect and appreciate. That's how we understand love. Like if a chick don't appreciate me or respect me, I can't feel love. Even like I just can't feel the shit. Did we drop the link? We got Myth up here. Let's see what Myth got to say.
Let's go.
So the Myth in the building. What's up, bro?
Yeah, you got link. I'm not supposed to be up here yet.
Oh no, I think I can't remember dropping it, but I was supposed to. I probably did and forgot.
Oh, I don't want to be up here when I'm not
No,
supposed to
you're
be.
good.
Oh no. You good. You good.
What's
But
up, ladies? What's up, DJ? How y'all doing?
Good.
Hello.
You got any? Because I know you probably been in the chat for a minute. What parts you had wanted to chime in on? What you got?
I mean, y'all was all over the place. I guess
True.
I'm just gonna listen and just interact when I feel that I need to.
All
But
right.
Can we ask him a question since he's up here?
Go ahead. Grill him. Go ahead.
The question we have is romance important to you in your relationship? And is your wife romantic?
well, I'm not married. Romance is not important.
Is not important to you?
No.
So special dinners, her going above and beyond is not important.
I mean, I just want my woman to look good and show me respect. Keep it simple.
There you go, ladies. Stop doing all of that other stuff.
No,
And
no,
women
but
Nah,
are
don't
agreed,
stop
don't
doing
we?
it if it's in your heart. Nah, if
No,
that is because look at this.
the men have spoken.
Admit,
But look
what
at
about
this. If it's
intimacy? Because
if
Candy
you are
came into it earlier.
if you are naturally a catering woman, I don't think you should just stop doing that because it's not because now we're gonna look at you as a catering woman. It's just it. I don't think you want to just stop doing that shit. You know what I mean?
I'm
I
gonna do a
mean,
whole lot today. So go
as
ahead.
far as dinner, like when I was in a situation, like I have my girl like do birthday parties for me, like trips and stuff like that. I mean, I play along. It's all cool and stuff, but
Play
that's just
along.
not me. Yeah,
Play
that's
along.
just
Yeah,
not me.
play along.
Hold on. So I
Wow.
wanted, since the men are up here, because I
No,
wanted to go
true.
back to
Come
Candy Pain's
on.
place where she said
Peace to
intimacy
everybody.
men. Can y'all hear me?
Peace,
Yeah,
peace.
we hear you.
Peace to
Okay.
all y'all. Peace,
Hi,
DJ.
Rico. But
Peace,
yeah,
ladies.
Mid and Rico, you can also answer. So what about the intimacy that Candy had mentioned earlier?
Intimacy is in regards
Yeah, I like.
to
To being
relationship.
equal to your, I guess, what is romance to us? What is intimacy to y'all? What romance is to us?
That's a good question. I can only speak for myself. Intimacy is on the higher scale for me personally. Again, it's just how I'm wired. I'm not really. For her, it's cool. Like if as far as being intimate when she's wants it, that's cool, and the romantic stuff when she's cool. But I don't desire that for me specifically. If that's fair.
You don't desire what? The intimacy?
No, I desire intimacy with her, and but in regards to like again, I'm wired differently. So for me, it's not really important to me in regards
So
to like the
romance is
romance.
not important to you.
Romance for her is important, but in regards to her doing romantic things for me, I'm not too crazy about that. It's cool, but it's
Exactly.
not
That, yeah,
I
that's
don't
me.
need it.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
exactly.
you.
So that's why I was asking.
I'm taking notes. So go
Equivalent.
ahead.
Because, like I said, for us, we know it's love. For y'all, we know it's respect. But for us, we know it's romance. So, what is it intimacy or is it something
It's
else?
intimacy.
What
Yeah,
is it?
physically intimacy. Yeah,
So
I mean, yeah. Show me respect. Look good. Don't disrespect me. I'm gonna pay the bills. I'm gonna make sure you straight. And just vibe. I'd rather. I plan. Birthdays. I'm gonna take care of you. Special holidays. I do that. I'm not big on doing both the birthday parties for me and like you looking at. Oh, let me do this for you. Like int- I'm simple again. I'm real
Yeah,
simple.
super basic. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
gonna
Men
say,
are
from
simple.
what I hear, men are very simple, and I think women, at least for our side of things, we complicate it because we want men to love us the way we want to be loved,
I
and
think
that's why
so.
I said for the ladies who are in the chat coming in, I said earlier, romance was always for us, the same way an engagement ring is for us. You're not going to go buy your man an engagement ring, so I don't think you need to shove being romantic down his throat either.
Agreed.
Did you guys already talk about
No,
the
you're right. Yeah.
Disney definition and like fairy tales? Did you go over that at all?
Not yet.
No, not as yet. Not as yet. As a matter of fact, we could bring that up right after. Let's try to finish this video.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me speed this shit up too.
We'll pick that up along the way by following our feelings. We should have no secrets and spend constant time together. Work won't get in the way. We should raise a family without any loss of sexual or emotional intensity. Our lover must be our soulmate, best friend, co-parent, co-chauffeur, accountant, household manager, and spiritual guide. If we question the assumptions of the romantic view of love, it's not in order to destroy love, but to save it. We need to piece together a post-romantic theory of couples, because in order to make a relationship last, we have to be disloyal to the romantic emotions that get us into it in the first place. We need to replace the romantic template with a psychologically mature vision of love we might call classical, and which encourages in us a range of unfamiliar but hopefully effective attitudes. For example, that it's normal that love and sex may not always belong together, that discussing money early on, up front, in a serious way, is not a betrayal of love, that realizing that we're rather flawed, and our partner is too, is of huge benefit to a couple because it increases the amount of tolerance and generosity in circulation, that we will never find everything in one person.
I think what they're talking about now is just the bringing balance to everything they said before, and I think we actually discussed most of these shit. Let me see.
I agree with Reese's comment though. Reese,
What she said.
a lot of men find relationship a chore.
A lot of people find relationship as a chore. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah.
people look at it as a chore.
I think the older you get, you're not really jumping in a relationship for love, like being in love. You're looking for more compatibility, like you're looking for peace as an adult.
Companionship.
Yeah, companionship. Now, when you're younger, it's that puppy love, it's that all that good stuff. But especially when you hit 30 and you establish the men and women, man, you just don't want a headache, man.
Yeah.
Especially more so on the women's side. On the women's side, just do the basic. If you're not even making what I'm making, just work with me and just vibe on that so far. For men, they just want a woman, man. Don't embarrass me. Don't be out there, just respect me. More so respect, I would say, for the men on the older guys and older people, I would say, if y'all agree with me or not.
I agree with you. The shit that you cared about in your 20s is not the same shit you prioritize, right? You might still care about some of the shit, but it's not on the top of your list. You know what I mean? You're thinking more mature. As a matter of fact, you're thinking about you getting older. And a lot of the stuff that you think about is based on the fact that you're getting older.
Yeah. Yeah, so you know,
And shows of the Chicago Rilla, he said, peace to you, Doc. Peace to you, bro. He said, I admire your willingness to have the conversation in the midst of the gender wars. Peace to the chat and the panel. I ain't gonna hold you. We could have different conversations, but it just depends on who's on the panel, the temperament of the people on the panel. Like this panel here, I think we could talk about a lot of gender shit without
yeah,
it being the
it's
gender
more
war.
mature. It's a mature crowd right
Right.
now. More open mindedness. You can tell, like it's more open minded.
If we had Reese up here, you know what I'm saying? God, if we had Reese up here, would have been problems. What's up with the Disney thing? Y'all think Disney Channel and fairy tales warp our perception of love?
Yes.
I'm surprised Creative would say yes. Well, elaborate, Creative. Go ahead.
Because it always talks about some Prince Charming coming to save you and
Mm,
save the day, and you're a damsel in distress.
mm.
Yeah, it paints a very false narrative, and
You
it
know what's
like
crazy?
it leads the woman up to be disappointed.
I
And I was
think
like,
so too. I think so too.
yeah.
And it
That's a good point.
shaped us to think that we gotta be Prince Charmings and shit like that. Whereas if you try to be doing most of that shit, you're gonna fall short, especially too fast early on. But I would say one thing, and you got it, Rogue, right? What I noticed though, a lot of the times when I hear dudes in this space talk, the underlying thing that I be hearing is like they try to glamorize or pedestalize the damsel in distress type shit. It sounds like a lot of people put forward the damsel in distress. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Go ahead, bro.
So I'm a Disney adult, love Disney down bad. Honestly, if you look at majority of Disney movies, the woman is
Mm,
the heroine. Even with the idea, because I know a lot of people like to think of Cinderella, they like to think of Snow White. A lot of these movies got rewritten where they become the heroine. Like Snow White technically had to, if you remember the movie, she survived the whole scene in the woods by herself. It was just at the near the end of the movie where she was asleep because of the spell that she had to
mm,
wait on the Prince Charming.
mm,
Cinderella was pretty much still the whole story of it was Cinderella was supposed to get it how she could get it. That was with the fairy godmother. She still
Mhm.
had to put in the work. She left at midnight. She had to prove that she was the princess. That's how she got the Prince Charming. And I think it's a bad stigma because of how we feel about gender roles, where you have men thinking it's an issue to be a Prince Charming and you have it's an issue for the woman to be a damsel. But if you notice, even with like Ariel, she saved
Mhm.
Prince Eric. There was always some type of balance of to show the woman's strength, but she didn't have to be as strong as a man. Even with
Right.
Princess Diana, a lot of people had a whole big issue because Princess Diana was one of the only ones that didn't have a full damsel in distress moment because that girl was a
mm.
go getter from jump. She was
Mhm.
working the whole movie. She didn't need Naveen, but Naveen brought something to her. That was really where she got to choose him.
So
Naveen was
let me
broke.
ask you this. So would you say that because back in the days it had more damsel in distress, right? But now is a
Yeah.
lot of more heroines in
Mhm.
Yeah.
movies, right? So
I
you
agree
think
with
you think Disney, right, is changing our influence from back in the days to now like an independent woman, stand on your own, you don't need a dude type shit?
Yes
So
and no.
yes, I
Disney
would
was
say
just showing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Candy.
like with Moana, if you ever watch like some of the
Yeah,
newer
that's
Disney
not
shows,
movie.
they don't actually focus on. I
Love
think the
interest.
issue with Disney is even though the women were heroines throughout, the end of the movie always resulted in her getting married to a man. But it never showed you after the wedding, them 10 years down the line, like what happens in the marriage. It was like the wedding was the ultimate prize of the end of the story for this woman. And I think that's where it set up a lot of unrealistic goals. Then you
Mm.
come into like newer age Disney movies where you have Moana or what's Encanto
Mulan.
and some of these well, kind of. Mulan
Mulan got
still had
Shing.
it still revolved around a man. What I'm trying to say is these newer stories are not focused on romance so much as the tale of the actual woman. So I think that's the difference. They were more the focus was at the end of at the end of my story, there's a man waiting on me. That's what
Yeah, like
Disney.
the Princess and the Frog.
So let me, you know what? That is crazy. I never realized that shit until now. At the end of the movie is the marriage, but it don't. But that's where the shit start.
Wedding, not a marriage. That's what I'm saying. Is they never show you the marriage. It's like it just stops at
They
the
show you
wedding.
right. So and that's where the shit start. The wedding is the starting of the marriage. So they don't show us like the journey of the couple and they going through different shit. They just show us that is the prize. That's the at the
Yeah,
end of the at the end of the finish line is a
And
marriage. That shit is crazy.
Okay,
and
so
they
I
say
do
it's a
have to.
happy ever after. That's what you see also. That the words happily and they
Happy
lived
ever
happily ever.
after.
Because at that
Right.
point, Candy, it wasn't about the guy. And I think that's where we get the misconception. The journey was the woman's, whether it be Mulan, whether it be Snow White, whether it be Cinderella. Cinderella's story wasn't necessarily about the prince itself, but how Cinderella got out of that bad situation with her stepsisters and stepmother. Snow White, pretty much the same thing. Like I said, with Tiana, her and Naveen, Tiana opened up her restaurant. It wasn't necessarily about the guy, was just kind of like a cool, thanks for the cherry on top. I'm
yeah.
free.
The guy was the
I
end
got
of the
my
story,
goal.
though. Like the guy is where they always ended the story. So it's like it's just like in a lot of, and I don't, Christian people don't get mad at me, but it seems like the pinnacle of a woman's womanliness is once she is married and has kids. It doesn't matter the success that she does before then. She is solidified, especially within the Black community, as a woman when she achieves that goal. Same thing with these love stories.
And I get what you're
Don't you think
saying,
it's the
but I
same
don't
for
think that's
dudes?
the message that
Don't you
we.
think it's the same for guys though? Because look at most of the presidents or high figures, they had to be a married man to be seen as like a leader or some shit.
Well, it makes them more
Yeah.
trustworthy because it's like you have something that you could lose. You could lose your
Does it?
relationship. You could
Look at
lose
Clinton and
your
Trump.
kids. So it's like, and you're more stand upish because you have this pact. So if you
I think
based on how you treat your wife, and that's what they look at. They was like, if your wife is your life partner and he's with her for this long, they assume that you're this trustworthy man.
Isn't Trump on his third marriage though?
Yeah, that's not a good example, but you
Not at
understand.
I
all.
think it's deeper.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Trump is not a
Clinton,
good example.
didn't
Bruh.
Not a
Clinton
good
have a
example.
whole Oval Office situation while his wife was also in politics? I'm just saying.
I think it's actually deeper than just, oh, he's married. I think the way that a lot of people look at it is if he can lead a household, that shows leadership skills from the very beginning. And leading a household usually equates married with kids. Like that's your first test of leadership before you get into the real world and can expound and like lead
Right.
in other areas. I think that's where it gives men validity.
Right.
Mm.
It shows he has values.
Yes.
So where does it give women validity then?
Your validity comes in the fact that somebody married you. That's why I
Yep.
said they see it
Right.
as the pinnacle.
So not because we can uphold a household as well and still
I'm
juggle
not
everything
saying
else. No, I'm not.
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying this is how society sees it, which is why so many women, my man, my man, my man, you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of married women do see getting married as an accomplishment, as a major accomplishment. You know what I'm saying?
It is a
More than
major accomplishment.
more than married dudes. You know, even when I watch panels, right? Like Lapeef panels, or especially back in the days, they had a lot of married women on there. And a lot of times, women would flex on each other by rubbing the eye like this,
Absolutely.
to show the wedding ring, or they might just do, you know what I mean? And they might shine, they might bling you real quick, you know what I mean?
And that's the first way women shit on other women is to say, well, at least I'm married. I'm married. How long have you been married? Then it goes to the context of how long, not
Yeah.
just the fact that you're
Yeah.
married. So we let
I mean, that's the big flex. You know.
Yeah. I think it is to us. I think it's a flex. I don't think it's a flex no more. I think
It
it
is a
used to be a flex. But nowadays, how big of a flex is it? You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm gonna tell you why it's a flex, DJ.
Mm.
People are not getting married anymore. Marriage are down. So to get married, especially with this whole red pill shit that's going on and people, men and women beefing, to actually get married now, it's a
But
flex, dude.
but why you think people ain't getting married?
Because I think because a lot to do with because this whole
Selfishness.
selfishness, social media,
Bro, you know what?
men are more being awareness now, and it's just more so of what's going on. It's a
Mm.
little it's a lot going on with this
You know what I
men.
think it is, mid, bro? I think a lot of people is weighing out the pros and cons. Single versus relationship. Which one do I gain more? Which one do I you know what I'm saying? People weighing out the pros and cons, and a lot of people don't see the pro. And I'm talking about even there's women that don't even want to get married, bro. You think it's just men? There's a lot of women that is not even with that married
I
shit, bro.
still think it's a higher percentage of women than men that still want to get married.
Mm-hmm.
I can promise you that. Even though they might not say it, if the right dude come along, the problem is a lot of people are not being honest with themselves. They fuck
But you
with
know what?
they fuck with
That's
niggas
what
that
I'm
they shouldn't be messing with. But if the
and
right
that's
dude
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They weighing out. Look, they're looking at it like, yo, if I'm getting married, I gotta be in a better position that I am in when
that,
I'm single. You know what I'm
but the
saying?
problem is they don't value themselves as I need to be fucking with this type of man to get married. They just some of them just like they vibe it. But if the right dude come along, I promise you, they will hope that dude want to marry them, bro. I promise you that. Most women still want to get married. They just saying they don't just to save face because they might not be married or never have been married.
So that's not true. And this is coming from someone who is actually married minded. I do want to get married, but no, even statistically speaking, married women actually aren't even living as long as single women. Statistically speaking,
What
single
you
women
saying
do
that
have,
most
hold
women
on,
don't
hold on
believe?
real
Oh,
quick.
go ahead.
Hold on real quick. Statistically speaking, when it actually comes down to successful marriages, you can say there's a benefit for the woman, but it's mostly for towards the man. A lot of women are actually finding themselves where it's kind of like I was better off single, especially with modern times where marriage isn't a necessity, but more of a want. So even with the majority of women are now even saying, I think it's like 52% now are saying that they want to be child free. And we know a lot of men aren't really marrying women that want to be child free either. Like you do have some men that are like, cool, I can live that lifestyle and they can still get married. But majority of the people, they don't see the point of marriage if it's not for the children, because that's who it technically is for at this point. That's why when we talk about this whole romance and love thing, that is for the adults. The marriage is for the children.
So do
I
you
think that
agree?
marriage should be for regular people too.
Yes, but I'm saying specifically for what it is. The whole point is you have this family unit now. You can still be two single people and still live as a married couple without actually being married. The
No,
marriage is
there's
more so.
benefits. There's women get benefits when they're married
No,
to
no,
men.
creative. Both men and women get benefits, but the people who
Yeah.
benefit the most from marriage is kids.
Yeah.
Like they're the number one beneficiary of marriage, of y'all staying
Yeah, but
together.
that shouldn't be the number one reason you should get married. You should
That's
get
not what I
married.
said.
Yeah, I understand what you say. You say they get married for the kids.
No,
But
I'm
I think
saying
that's
the
yeah.
benefit.
But that's why I stated marrying the right person. When you marry the right person, you won't be dealing with this. I don't want to be married. I know people that's been married for 15, 30, 40 years. Did they say it was perfect? No. But they have respect for each other. When you marry the right person, neither person is going to take the full responsibility on everything. Marriage is work. You got to put in time.
Definitely
The
work.
problem is nowadays too many women and too many men looking at the loudmouth people that's either been divorced or never been married and trying to tell married people how it's supposed to work. You need to put more people that been married for years. If you're not listen, if you haven't been married for 20 plus years, I don't want to hear your vision about what marriage should be. You know what I'm saying? Because marriage is hard work. And
Yeah, it's definitely work.
it's work. It's not going to be
Absolutely.
easy.
Absolutely.
It's never marriage have never been easy. So this concept of people saying all of a sudden, that, well, women don't want to be married no more because they listen to people that never been married or been divorced after 5, 10. You're not marrying the right person. Because if you marry the right person, it's a big respect. Of course, you're not going to be this whole fairy tale, or you cooking and cleaning and doing this and doing that, and the man just bringing home the bed. That's not how marriage is supposed to. That's not
think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to say you didn't marry the right person if you got a divorce, because people change.
That's fair.
That's fair. You might have married the right person at the right time in your life, and your lives went in different directions. I think you have to be careful determining just because you made it to the end and y'all both died that you married the right person, because sometimes people just endured and stayed together because they had nowhere else to go.
Or they have obligations towards each other.
Exactly. Yes, that too. But I think it's too many people that never been married or haven't been married a long time giving their perspective on what a marriage should. Everybody's marriage is going to be different. You got to do what work for you. And that's what people, if it's 50-50, that's fine. If the woman is, first of all, we're talking too much about our marriage. Too many people are telling everybody what's going on in their household. Before, that was a big no-no. You should be telling what's going on in your household, because what's working for you might not work for the other people that's married. So that's another thing. People are talking too much about their marriage.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you think, though, can I ask a question before you
go ahead?
Do you think, though, so, okay, let me think about how I want to formulate. Go ahead and ask your question, because it's something I want to ask, and it's not going to come out right if I say it how I want to say it. Okay.
Don't forget what you want to say, and remember, you gotta put on the kitty gloves for Rogue and Creative. You know what I'm saying? Because the fellas will take the fellas will take what you gotta say.
I need 100% proof.
Okay, all right. Creative growing some hair on her chest. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Creative says she don't need no chaser. Rogue, she might need a wine cooler.
For a little bit, but don't.
Oh, okay. Well, then, Candy, you don't gotta think too hard about it. You know what I'm saying? Just spit it out.
It's not for the women. It's towards the men who are married. Okay, so my issue is that I find it okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it.
I'm not married, by the way.
Go ahead.
I find it disingenuous with in a lot of cases where married people come on and they want to tell you don't know anything because they are married and have been married for a long time. But the problem is they present their marriages as though they are concrete, as though they are like absolutes. They never really present. So he just said, I think the problem is that people talk too much and tell too much of the business. I think you romanticize marriage. I think that you always want to show the good parts, but you never show the real parts. And then when we show the real parts, that's the part that gets scary to everyone. But why not show how you endured or how you made it through or how you overcame in that marriage instead of hiding all the fucked up parts and only wanting to show us the good? And then when we're going through the fucked up parts, everybody's like, well, don't tell what's happening in your marriage. Don't tell what's going on here. Don't tell what's going on there. But nobody prepared you for this. So like, it's disingenuous to me for married people to always push marriage. And then when you go have private conversations, you find out they're not as happy in their marriage. They got a lot of problems in their marriage. They're not resolving shit in their marriage. And they just want you to be miserable with their asses.
I think all relationships have it's a process.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that standpoint.
It's a process.
Yeah, it's a process. That's why
it is. Sometimes you're just going to be happy. Sometimes you're not going to be, on the same page. You're going to have days where it's rough. You know what I'm saying? That's life. That's life in general, though, if you think about it. But when you're with somebody and you care about them, there's things that's going to happen. And you got to think about it. You're two different people. You're two different people from two different backgrounds, two different type of, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when you come together, you have to learn each other. It's going to take time. It's going to be a process. It's going to be bad days. It's going to be good days. It's going to happen. So, a lot of people don't want instant gratification these days. They want things to be right from the beginning. And that's unrealistic. For you to think it's just coming into the relationship and everything's perfect. That's like, you got to think about it. Like, that's not real. Nothing in the world is perfect. So like to come in and think that everything is going to be perfect. And then, and again, it's what it just looks like, especially for the generation now. They want everything. As soon as there's a problem, they stepping off. As soon as there's an issue or argument or a fight, they stepping off, right? So it's going to be bad with the good. That's just life.
Yeah.
And the
And
I
picture,
especially
agree with you.
Keon, wait a minute, let me just ask this here, right? Keon is asking people without kids are married people without kids also marrying for the benefit of children? You know what I'm saying? And he asks at Rogue, I didn't hear what you said earlier.
So no. So like I said, just to answer Keon's question real quick, no, they're not. I was saying for the overall beneficiaries, when it comes down to marriage, yes, it is for the children, which is why I'm not disagreeing with Creative. I'm not disagreeing even with Candy, where we're saying that marriage has, a lot more work. It's just when it comes down who gets the most benefit, statistically speaking, it is for kids. Now, with two unmarried people or two married people who don't want kids, yes, you guys reap the benefits next. It's kind of like a hierarchy system, because with anything else, we already know adults come first. When it comes down to actual marriage, that is when it's the inverse or flipped for the first time, where yes, it is actually children first and then everything else follows suit. Not to say that, your household should be ran by your children, but that's who just gets the main benefit when it comes out to that union of marriage.
Mm. All right. Let me
and
see. Go ahead. Go
and
ahead.
of Dad, he's absolutely right. If you talk to people that's been married for a long time, the first thing they're gonna tell you is, especially my mentor, he's been married like for 30 plus years, and he tell me all the time. He'll say, Tim, I mean, he'll like, it was hard work. He
Hell
tells me that
yeah.
all the time. Yeah, he said hard work. He says hard. He tell me that people that's been married a long time, they're gonna be straight up with you. They're not gonna hide anything. Now, I'm on piggy bank. If there is abuse in a relationship, yeah, you need to leave. But I'm not
Yeah.
talking about those type of marriages. I'm talking about marriages that have like fighting and dispute. That's gonna be common. That's gonna be common. As long as the bills are paid and everybody say, you're gonna have disagreements. You know what I'm saying? Especially living with somebody 30 plus years, 20 plus years, you're gonna have disagreement. That's just part
Hell
of life.
yeah.
That's his life. But if there is abuse, you should leave the marriage. I'm not even going to stay in the abuse, child abuse, assault,
Yeah.
all of that. That's not marriage. That's something different. I'm talking about the simple, basic marriage. You're gonna have fighting. You're gonna have disagreement. Kids, all of that. Bills need to be paid. That's his life. That's his life in general. So I'm talking about that type of stuff, not the other stuff.
Yeah. It's pros and cons with everything in life. Everything you choose to do is going to be pros and cons, man.
Mm.
But marriage is hard work, ladies.
Yes, it's
It's
hard
hard.
work. It's in my opinion, it's worth it though. For me, it worked out. Again, we don't see eye to eye every day. Sometimes I can't stand her, she can't stand me, and some days we in love with each other, and it sparks back up, man. But again, the children here, like I have an obligation to her, number one, and my children. And if I can work through the nonsense,
Mm.
it's worth it for me. It ain't gonna be peaches and cream all the time, man. It ain't gonna be I love you all the time. Do I love her?
Let
Of
me
course.
ask y'all this, right? How important is building a relationship with your partner's family?
Yeah, I think that comes to territory a little bit.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how important is you being cool with their family?
10 for me, man, because our folks love me. Mom, dad, cousins. Like I can go over there right now, and it's all love. Like you know what I'm saying. And again, 18 years, so I've been around their family forever. So they look at me as just like, yo, you've been
So
here
you
for a
say
long
10.
time.
Let,
10
let
for
me
me.
ask you. Let me ask you this, and then I want to hear what everybody else say. Right? Have y'all ever had a hiccup in your relationship that knowing your wife's family help prevent y'all from breaking up?
Yep.
You say
Hmm.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll talk to her mom. Her mom will call me. Y'all all right over there? Shit like that.
Okay,
You
I
know what
can
I'm
see
saying?
why that is. I can see why it's important. What about y'all? What do y'all think? How important is knowing your husband, your boyfriend, family, and meet your girlfriend family?
I think it's
Don't have a
important.
girlfriend. I can't. I'm not dating right now. But I was. Yeah, I got two babies, man. I can't date. I can't be in nobody's face. I got two babies right now.
Mm.
I would assume that's very important that's extended family. I'm gonna assume. Again, I've never been married, but from what I from hearing from people that have been married a long time, it plays the big part. Your extended family plays a big part in your marriage. It can actually toxic your marriage, from what I was told. So it plays a big part. So, you know,
What do y'all think? What about you, creative?
Um, I see that it could be used as something positive. So I'm gonna stay positive and I'm gonna say 7. I think I give it a 7. I mean, it's
7.
really important, but it's not that important because sometimes you don't want family to be too involved, but you do want them. You do want to have that like lifeline. Like if you need help or you need support, they're there to help you and to support you. And
Mm.
sometimes you do need them to like smack him in the head and smack some sense, and tell him he fucked up or.
What about if it's vice versa? What if he
Yeah,
needs your
yeah, and
mom?
vice versa. Sometimes, yeah. I've had guys contact my mom and say shit to her. Anyway.
What say you, Candy?
I say, well, I used to have a joke, which is probably a bad one, but I used to say your mother has to either love me, like your family has to either love me or they got to be dead. Like those are your options.
Damn,
So
that sounds crazy. That sounds
I know, but
Mike
no,
Myers, you know what I mean? Damn.
but realistically, I think it's important, not even just in a marriage, but like when you're dating, that the family gets along with you. It can
Mm,
cause a lot of problems. Like think about it. Even in just setting up like birthday parties or get-togethers, like if you got a lot of animosity between you and the family members, like I don't want to be fighting with your sisters. I don't want to be fighting with your mama. So like I would prefer for us to be friendly, cordial at the very least, but
Mhm.
I would prefer more for them to look at me as an extension of their family now, because
mm,
then we get along the best. So for me, probably be like a 9 at the lowest.
mm.
Yeah.
I actually was gonna give it a 5 or 6. I think it is important to know my old lady's family, but I don't want them to have too much of an influence on our relationship. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Because I
that's fair.
done dated too much people that ain't come from together homes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
so it's like they probably don't even have an example of how a healthy relationship could be, and now they putting in their 2 cents behind the scene. That's just too
Mhm.
much going on.
Mhm.
But I
That's fair.
would want to know their family so we are family, because that's gonna make us bond. But I won't put it too high up. I actually had bad experience with that shit being too high up there. And me and one of my exes stayed in a relationship longer than we should have been in, just because our folks know each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
What about you, Omni and Lover Girl Roxy?
Ladies first.
Hi, Omni.
Hey, what's going on?
DJ, you actually stole my number. I was gonna say 5 or 6. I actually no, you dead ass
It's
read
all
my
good,
mind out.
Junior. It's all good, Junior. You could be like me. It's all good. You're
Whatever,
my
dog.
junior. It's all
Yeah.
Whatever. I actually have talked about this before. I went through some nasty experiences, and I actually had a similar situation with my previous marriage where we pretty much were together because our families were very much influential, especially as Christian families, especially as the people when we were even supposed to get married. The whole reason why they even told us to get married, you put the cart before the horse because we had our kid. So, there
Right.
were really a lot of flags at the time where I'm like, I don't think a marriage is going to work. But the fact that we had both sets of parents just in our ears constantly, and it turned into a situation where it was going to be, well, I'm going to go tell your family about you and vice versa or whatever like that, and trying to, I guess, manipulate the situation because everyone has their side of the story and then there's a truth somewhere in the middle. But now you're trying to even pin family members of the original person against their family because it's too much involvement. It gets very sticky. So I was going to say 5 or 6 just because it's still your relationship at the end of the day. And too many cooks in the kitchen, we already know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Omni?
You got it, Omni.
What's going on, everybody? What up, Doc?
Yep.
So I would say 6, 7 for me. 6 to 7 for me.
I almost did it. I had to stop myself.
You know, I was there.
So, listen. So, I can only speak from my situation, right? I'm married. Her mother, my now mother-in-law, encouraged us to get married from the jump. I said, "Slow down, wait a minute." And she comes from, I'm gonna say relationship wise, she's made some mistakes. I'll put it that way. So I'm not really eager. I wasn't really eager to get married from someone who didn't have a good track record. On the advice of someone who didn't have a good track record themselves. Nor, on my mother's side of the family, which is who I'm around here. Everybody back home, like back in Louisiana, married, Christian, whole nine. But here in Kentucky, bunch of single people, some of which have never been married. So I didn't have that solid example in my teenage years into adulthood. So I'm actually shifting the dynamic, I'm making the paradigm shift of my family just by being married and being in a long-term relationship in general. I tell people, because I'm no expert, I've been married all of 5 minutes, right? I tell people the number one thing is, do y'all want to be together? If y'all actually want to be together, because I forget who said it earlier, but some people are getting in relationships out of necessity, from a state of duress. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all actually want to be together? In the nature of work, and we talk about marriage is work. I think, Ignat, you said marriage is work. When we talk about work in general, they say if you do what you love, you don't have to work a day in your life. And we apply that thinking to our relationships, would it really be work? Or is that just you maintaining that which you love?
Isn't it like a career though? Like a lot of people who actually find the career that they want, they feel like they never work a day in their life. I think like what you're saying, if you're with that person, it's not going to be easy, but there's ease, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, there's fees, maintenance, the whole nine. Absolutely.
Yeah, I like the way you use that term. I like that.
So I think like you said, I think both Creative and Candy, and I think LA even put it in there with the whole survival or the stigmatization of staying together. Like I think all the ladies kind of touched on the pessimistic sides of staying together. Not to be pessimistic, but they did touch on that a little bit, as far as like even with women just getting their womanhood because they got a man. But I think when we think of this idea of romance, just to kind of take it back to the original topic, that is kind of the cherry on top, where you're with your person and life could literally be going to hell. But it's like, dang, we at least still got each other. That delusional side of, or the fantasy side of romance and love can kind of be a little bit of a glue until you get back on your feet, because you have the right person with you.
Yeah, and then you also have each other's, going to the familiar side of things, right? Because each of us come from a family, so you also have family support systems. Your wife can lean into your support system from your family, as well as you can lean into hers. Like the dudes on her side of the family, I swear they put me through every manhood test, every check that they could. They could. Look, they sick the dog. They literally sick the dogs on me. Like her cousin came out with 2 big pit bulls. And saw, I'm saying they were so huge, they pulled this little nigga across the field, across the lawn. He barely could control them. They came up to me. I gave him a big hug. We was all cool. They was licking my face and whatnot. You know what I mean? Because dog recognized dog. But you know what I'm saying? Like what was another one? Her other cousin, her sister's son was inviting me out to drinks and was like, yo, homie, we gonna go downtown and we gonna holler at these bitches. I'm like, what? I'm with your, you know, you feel me? You feel me? It's your cousin talking about we gonna holler at bitches. Come on now. So yeah, get me drunk. And they already told her that they already, they already told her that they would plan to get me drunk so that they could try to beat me up and whatnot. They was talking
serum out of you too. Make sure they knew what your intentions were.
And then they were, you know what I'm saying? They was talking all this aggressive shit on the phone, but when it's me in person, it's all smiles and shit. Like what I'm saying. So yeah, hey dog. Can't knock them for trying. But
so you passed the G test. Okay, Omni. Okay.
Pretty much all her family loves me. Her grandfather approved of me, which was the only approval I was looking for was a grandfather because he's military man, earned his stripes in the military, also a martial artist. Many people don't know this about me, but I also took karate back in the day and taekwondo. So yeah, like it, you know what I'm saying? You're going to go through some things, but it's not, it doesn't feel like work. Like people always that's why I came up here, because I was hearing the work conversation. It was like, it's not a day in my relationship that it actually feels like work. And I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think work is bad.
So let me ask you this. So you're saying it's not a day in your relationship that y'all had to work on anything?
No, I said it doesn't feel like work. We have tasks to complete. We have things that, you know what I'm saying, we have roles to fulfill and things of that nature.
No, not like duties, like because remember y'all, or maybe y'all know each other for a long time, right? But y'all two separate people. So I'm trying to figure out, like, did y'all have to work y'all way into the union, or is, you know what I'm saying, or it was just y'all already always know each other? You know what I mean? And I do think when people say it's work, I don't think it is necessarily means like a bad thing. I'm thinking is like every day is not gonna feel like butterflies, you know what I'm saying? But you still gotta like rise to the occasion or play your role type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think a lot of people, I'm gonna say people, right, don't want to think about the roles that they have to fulfill. They don't want to make those roles feel like chores and whatnot. Like, oh, I got to do this again. God, no. Like, I don't know if y'all reviewed this at some point, or it would be great for the show, but Leslie Jones has a clip that just recently came out where she's talking.
No, we watched that yesterday. We could bring it back.
Yeah, she was talking about marriage being slavery.
Slavery.
I'm like, that's wild, because
that's excessive.
You know what I'm saying? If anybody's working like a slave, it's my ass. Because my wife hasn't gas pump handle since she's known me. She you know what I'm saying, she doesn't know what the light bill looks like. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, if anybody's working like a slave, it'd be my ass. But so I don't, you know what I mean, I don't know where she got with that, but I think a lot of women, has she ever been married? Does anybody know?
I'm not sure.
She said in the interview, her father never raised her to be a wife. And that's where I was about to take it real quick. And hey, Carmen, I was just going to say real quick, you know, we have issues with having people who don't want marriage, respectfully. Like, I hear a lot of conversations being led by people who don't want marriage, speaking on marriage. And it's kind of strange, because that's like, I don't know. I don't want to say a person who wants to be a millionaire but doesn't want to work. I'm trying to think of like an example of just something that you wouldn't want to do, but you're still going to talk about it. It's kind of strange, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Or you've never seen it. You've never seen it before. You don't have anything to compare it to.
I'm gonna play the video one time for the one time, and y'all feel free to chime in, right?
Well, man, I do. So a dominant to your submissive. I'm not submissive.
Could you be a trad wife is what I'm asking.
Trad wife meaning like I'd be at home and take, no.
Like making Oreos from scratch.
I don't absolutely not.
Why not?
Because that's not who the I am. And my daddy didn't raise me like that.
To be a trad wife.
To be anybody's wife. My dad used to literally say that to me. I didn't raise you to be somebody's wife.
That's so brave.
I don't know if it's brave or smart. Most of the people that I know that's gotten married are divorced now.
And so really that's an indictment of the institution.
Yeah. I think marriage is legalized slavery.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Say more.
Yeah. Let me know if anything she said before y'all want to go back to. But this song's like,
I just want to give a disclaimer for people who don't watch Z-Way. She's a troll, and she was trolling Leslie Jones this whole interview. I
was about to say, she's like, yeah, that's interesting. I'm like,
anyway, the girl channel that we're watching, that young lady right there, she was trolling her the interview is hilarious. If you ever just want to watch something that's funny, but she was trolling her. That's why she's like, that's very brave. Because she was.
Well, I didn't see the whole thing. I was like.
If you just want to get a laugh, watch the whole thing. Her channel is crazy. Z-Way is hilarious. So I just wanted to give that disclaimer for people who don't know.
And shows to the black. And shows to the black. He said, or she said, "Yo, black, are you a he or a she? You be sending shit. We don't know if you a he or a she." Black said, "I've been married to." Black who?
I think his name is Black Pride. I think that's
Black Pride. Okay. Shows to the Black Pride. He said, DJ, I've been married for 28 years. It's not easy, and marriage requires a lot of work for it to be successful. Well, yeah, for it to be successful is what he's saying.
But can you not hear how that would scare people off when you say it like that?
Oh, absolutely.
But look at this, right? I think it's based on how people is, like, what lens they looking at the shit through, right? Because sure, it's hard work or it's a lot of work, you know what I'm saying? But even like to go with what Omni was saying, if you love what you do, sure, let's say you like painting and it's hard work to paint this sculpture. It's gonna take hard work. You're gonna sweat. You're gonna stay up all night type shit. But you love doing this shit, so it's like a passion. It's still passion in this shit, right? And a lot of times we gotta get dopamine. We gotta get a dopamine release when we do stuff, a reward. And when you do what you love, it's like when people say do what you love for work, is because the times when you're not getting paid money, you still getting that dopamine release from the gratification of doing the shit. You still getting paid because when you get money, you get a dopamine release. Best believe when you get that check, then that direct deposit hit you, it release dopamine. So when you love what you're doing, it release dopamine. When you bust a nut, it release dopamine. When you eat your favorite food, it releases dopamine. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the satisfaction drug. It's like reward. You know what I mean?
But what I was going to
go ahead.
I'm sorry, real quick, because what I was also going to ask is that's also why you have a bunch of people who want to be millionaires, but not everybody gets there because not everybody wants to put in the work to be a millionaire. And I think realistically speaking, do we also tell people not everyone is going to get married in the successful way that you think you are because you don't want it bad enough? The same way not everyone can make it to the NBA. Not everybody can make it to be Beyonce, you know? So it's like, do we start telling people that truth? Or do we still try to make it as everyone can get it if you believe?
That's a good question. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna add on to DJ's point. There's something to be said about this generation and the spell of instant gratification everybody seems to be under. Because it's like, we even get paid weekly when back in the day, you used to get a check either bi-weekly or monthly. You know what I'm saying? So now is, we in the JG Wentworth era where it's my money and I want it now. And we treat everything the same way. We want to get, matter of fact, some people want to get paid before they put in any work. You know what I'm saying? I want the perfect wife. I want all these assets. I think that's where we. Then I'll perform for it.
But check this, Omni. I think that's where we at with like every single thing now. Even our attention span, we want to get to that shit right away. Like when I'm looking for some shit, I even pulled up the Shardest video. Like I'm automatically gonna go to the Shardest video because I want that shit right away. We got air fryers. We get that shit right away. You know what I'm saying? Everything right now is like right away. This one is thumbs down in the air fryer. You know what I'm saying? She probably the southern cooking macaroni from scratch and all of that shit. You know, I'm fuck with the air fryer. You know what I'm saying? I'm an advocate for the air fryer.
Air fryer around me. I am going to talk about
air
you for
fryer is clutch.
days.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand for air fryer slander tonight. Y'all are not
Right.
I got a
Because
stove,
I have
oven,
mine is
air
an
fryer,
Instant Pot
and still
that
hit the
also
DoorDash
turns into
ad from
an air
time to
fryer.
time.
So I have
The
a pressure
Instant Pot,
cooker. My air
I ain't
fryer
gonna lie.
bakes.
The Instant Pot won me over when I realized how fast I could cook a pot roast.
You
I
see?
said, okay.
Now
Like, I
get that
like this
crisp
stuff.
lid on top of it, and listen.
Like I was like, okay, I like
Make
the
you a
Instant
baked
Pot, but
potato
the air
in an air
fryer,
fryer. I promise you,
no.
your life will
Especially
change.
when you have kids. When you have
It's a
kids,
fact.
come on. It's a
35 to
no-brainer.
45 minutes in the air fryer is all it
no-brainer.
takes
I
for a
can't
baked
get behind the
potato. I
air
promise.
fryer.
So I'm gonna give y'all
I'm
real quick
sorry.
on a tangent, real quick, just for the people that don't know. If you want to make the fastest baked potato, right? You put in not boiling water. You put a bowl of water in your microwave. Go ahead and hit that potato button real quick. I promise you, there's a reason why you got that potato button. Put it in there with some salt water because it's also going to pre-season the outside. Hit that potato button, let it cook for however long your potato setting is, and then pop that thing, put some holes in it real quick with a fork, pop that thing in the air fryer. I promise you, 15 minutes. You got a baked potato.
You can't just, poke the holes, put it in the stove, find you something to
I'm
do
not
while
waiting.
it cook.
I'm not waiting
Sometimes
for
you can't
boiling
wait.
water.
Yeah, sometimes
What
you
did I
can't
say
wait.
about the instant gratification? What did I say?
Sometimes
What-
listen.
When my 7-year-old
Sometimes you
says,
can't wait.
"Ma, I'm hungry now," or when my own stomach says, "You know what,
Listen.
Rosie, you ain't eating about 5 hours."
Listen,
We
I
doing
know.
that 15-minute baked potato.
I know you putting them through their paces. 'Cause if you ain't waiting for a baked potato, you ain't waiting for a man either. I promise.
It's just
So don't worry.
He was cool. He was cool.
Me and Ami
You
usually
can-
be locked in. I don't know why he trying to.
And you know
It's
what?
just
too?
jokes. It's just
I
jokes.
just made some baked potatoes. You know what you can do while you wait? You can make you some shaved steak. You can cut up your little
Girl.
sides, get your cheese ready, go watch some TV. So when the potato get done, you got more stuff to add to it. Make you some shrimp.
See, I
And
do
now
it.
you got
Shrimp
you a
cooks too
loaded
fast.
potato.
Hold on, shrimp cooks
Dad,
too
I'm
fast for baked
imagining
potato.
this.
I literally had a shrimp baked potato today. So I'm telling y'all, when you are fast
Show
hungry,
to the
go ahead and make that microwave and air fryer baked
I ain't
potato.
gonna lie to you.
and show
It was
so
the
to
microwave
these
that took me
show
out.
so to these ladies up here. See how happy they are talking about domestic duties. You know what I'm saying? Look how they face light up. Look at creative face lit up when she heard about. You know what I'm saying? Show so to that shit. We appreciate that.
DJ so
The
ignorant.
microwave, though.
Right.
I'm just
How
saying.
did you learn about that?
The potato button? My stepmom taught me it because, like I said, when you are like working mom, all that kind of stuff.
I
Because
should
again,
said that to segue.
and then I started playing with it, so I started doing the salt water trick just to season the outside, and I usually put it in the oven afterwards because it softens. You can, if you want to do it the long old-fashioned way, boil your potato first and then pop it in the oven. It makes the easiest fries. It makes the easiest baked potato because the cook time is lessened because of the boiling method.
I was gonna say, Candy Cane sent you a video in the thing.
So
Oh, I'm
when
good.
we're done with this
Let
one,
me play that.
when we're done,
I mean, we're gonna have to hit each other up on Instagram.
Yeah, well, I'm not putting nothing in the
Yeah,
microwave. I ain't
drop
gonna lie to you.
the
But it's
IG
very
in the
interesting
Boil it
to
on your
know.
stove. Boil it
Yeah,
on your
drop.
stove.
Yes,
and
because
it
I
cooks
gotta
fast.
boil it with some chicken broth.
Yeah, and then pop it in the oven.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? This is not no Martha Stewart. You know what I'm
So when
saying?
women are over here talking about cooking and domestic value,
I thought it was
Because
Women
that shit is
Wednesday.
because I'm still hungry. You know what? My bad. You see this? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is very
women
divisive.
belong in the kitchen, and we're talking about being in the kitchen. And you see what these men do, ladies?
But I
No,
just
don't say these
appreciated
men. I
y'all.
love. Keep
I
talking
just
about
This is
cooking.
romantic here.
I just appreciated y'all. I give y'all appreciation. You know what I'm saying? And I just would like to get back to the video and appreciate this young lady who put in a hard work to make this video for us to review. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Let's share the appreciation around.
Because if I'm thinking about slavery and I'm thinking about marriage, there are two different images that come into my
Absolutely
head.
not. I don't think I don't know how you don't. Man is if especially if he's expecting you to be a trad wife, you might as well pull out a whip.
Yeah.
And a chain.
Wow. So there are young.
Let me ask y'all this thing. Y'all don't think the Leslie lady was being funny too, though? I think she's being funny. In no way she think like that.
She's a comedian. She's a comedian.
Yeah.
No, she said that from the pit of her soul.
Serious and funny.
Yeah, now that I look at it,
Said
now
that.
I'm listening to it, she trolling.
No, man. There's truth in jest.
She knows how to
There's
say
truth
it
in
in a
jest.
trolling way. Because
Listen.
again, if you watch the beginning of the interview, Z-Way was pissing her off. Z-Way was asking her, "Do you believe that bisexuals are worthy of whatever?" And she's like, "Yeah, I don't know why you asking me that." She's like, "So what turns you straight?" And Leslie's like, "I've never not been straight." She was pissed. In the interview.
Oh, yeah, this might be a troll then. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But they
They were
clipped this out
trolling
because
each
they
other.
knew this would go. They knew this would go viral.
Yeah.
They knew that this would go viral, so they clipped this out. I feel it.
Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna review it on a.
It's
probably later on after the show. Probably, I think I'll review that shit.
I promise you, Leslie Jones was getting pissed off. She was trolling the whole time, but I do think she's telling the truth of how she really feels, but just in a trolling manner.
Let's pull up this video. And what's this video about, Candy?
If I recall correctly, it's about Gen Z saying they don't want to get married.
Okay.
And listen, ladies, it's not just like y'all don't just receive that messaging on your side. Like as men, we've received, you know what I'm saying? Every time I would hear about marriage growing up, it was the old ball and chain. That's how, you know what I'm saying, dudes will refer to their wives and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? It's on both sides of the aisle, honestly. It's on both sides.
Especially
That's
now.
why I asked earlier, the way that
Pew
we set
Research just dropped a crazy stat. In 1993, 83%.
My fault, Ro. Go ahead. You
I
got
was
it.
just asking earlier, do we tell everybody? Do we stop pushing marriage to everyone? Because the same way, like I said earlier, not everyone's going to be a millionaire, even though I'm not saying that they don't have the capability. You just know some people really aren't going to really put that oomph into it like they should.
Yeah, I think you should just put work instead of putting work into looking like the thing. I think you should just put work into being the thing and then letting everybody else see it. Because like we've been in the age for quite some time where it's like, fuck what you talk about. What are we looking at? You know what I'm saying? People are more likely to emulate things that they like to see than things that they actually listen to. So it's like you need that example. People need to be the example instead of just having lip service.
Some people not built for marriage, I believe.
That too.
But somebody said something important and shows her the unkism in the building. Somebody said something earlier, and it was damn, I forgot what made that said earlier. Damn. My fault. Go ahead, Ism. Go ahead.
No. Before you got into the new video, I just wanted to say something because we got these married guys. We got a couple henpeck guys on the panel right now. These agreeable Negroes. But Leslie Jones, a lot of you women, somebody got to say it. Y'all might look like Leslie Jones. So Leslie Jones, ain't nobody really trying to lay up with you. You ain't really looking on the side of the game. When you like a rough looking lady like that, just go on and be a lesbitarian. Just because you're not really going to get the man you want to really act right. You too rough. You too, maybe you can be a guy and y'all do threesomes or something, but ain't nobody trying to roll over and grab Leslie Jones' shoulder. She does the burly back, tighty.
Come on, we all God's children.
linebacker.
We all
I
God's
mean, she's
children.
funny.
We all
She
God's
funny.
children.
But okay, I didn't want to, be conflating the. But I was talking about the last video.
You know what? I remember the question. I remember what I was gonna say, right? I do think people that marry over 20 years and shit like that should be the main people in the married conversation. Like everybody else, who's not in a married, single, I don't think we should be listening to them really. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. It's pointless at this point, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think if you look like Leslie is over for you. I don't think if you look like Leslie is over for you. I really think it's still you could make up by being a pleasant woman, having a pleasant demeanor, you know what I'm saying, and catching a guy just right after he just got out of a terrible relationship. You could scoop right in and save him.
Come on,
We're
DJ.
done.
Please,
Come on.
you say it.
I'm telling you, I'm being
But also
optimistic.
for Leslie, Leslie doesn't want the marriage.
Jones
That's
got
literally
money.
what she's saying. So trying to tell somebody like a Leslie Jones how she should be when it's not something she wants, it's pointless.
I think
No,
she's
but I'm
lost.
saying for a
pointless.
woman
Go
that
ahead.
might look like I'm saying
No,
for
I
a
know what
woman
you're
that might
saying.
look like her, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean.
I think she's
But
I'm just saying in
maybe
general.
women who look like her already done wrote off marriage for themselves because they feel like it's unattainable.
right.
That's why they gotta watch my 400 Pong Life, my 12 how much ever Pong Life. They gotta watch that shit. There's
They
somebody.
stay with
Yeah,
somebody.
these
They
women
They
don't
stay.
have a
stay with
man.
somebody.
But
They
you know
always
what?
got somebody.
You know what
Somebody for
too?
everybody.
When they lose all that weight, that partner leave them.
Sometimes.
Oh man, you see, that was the thing the whole time. But you know what it is sometimes too? It depends on the friends people around. Sometimes a lot of people taste and they flavor be based on who they are around, right? And they don't wanna settle like we might say, you know what I'm saying? But it is settling down because you could stay for the perfect shit or you could settle with this person with what you got and the rest y'all could work on and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If Leslie, the people in the 400 pound life, they ain't around a bunch of people. So they don't gotta like, you know what I'm saying? They just with a 400 pound person and they thugging it out, you know what I'm saying?
They
Somebody for
600
everybody.
pounds.
600
600
life.
Well,
pounds.
Leslie
Yeah.
There you
Jones
go. My
got money.
600-pound life.
Since Leslie Jones got money, she thinks she's supposed to get like an Adonis looking man, but that ain't what she's supposed to get. I
How
mean, a
you gonna
man got
tell
to
her what
put
she's
up with
supposed to
looking at
get?
you every day. She like those bald head, natural hair,
Oh my
educated women.
gosh.
You know them women that be like
Nah.
judges
We have,
and
we have
stuff.
a video to
You know what
play
I'm
right
saying?
now.
They don't be wearing weaves and shit. They be wearing their natural hair, but they make money and they're very
Bald
educated. But don't nobody
hair,
want to hear that
What's
shit
natural
wrong with
hair
natural
women.
when it
hair?
comes to
Look,
your
bald
wife.
head,
I'm
natural
just
hair.
saying. You know the women that
You
like don't
just
wear
saying.
weaves and stuff. They're educated. They speak with great English. They might as well just get a white man because they want
I
to
thought
control a
Wow.
black man and they're not gonna
You
find
always saying
nobody but
some shit
I
that's
Eartho
thought
that
y'all
not
didn't.
true.
understand all of
I
they
thought y'all
shit,
didn't like
all
weave.
of that.
I'm
No, I'm
so
saying the
confused.
regular black man that the woman wants. The a little bit of
So
thug
does a
on him,
regular
but
black man
he
like
work,
weave?
maybe drive a truck, got a little bit of muscles. Okay, so an ugly woman like Leslie Jones and those
Wow,
educated
she's
women that look
ugly.
like the Supreme Judge lady, they gotta
Mm.
marry white men. They wear their natural hair and they're very educated
What
Why
is
they
wrong
gotta
with
marry white
natural
men?
hair?
Black men
You
don't
know
find
what?
that attractive or something?
because
I thought
nobody understands all of that stuff that they be talking, all of that higher learning and all of that.
So
A regular black
Yeah,
man
so
but
don't want to
you
hear
you
that.
don't
don't
understand.
know.
That's what
but
you're
how
saying.
why you gotta
No,
slander
sweetie,
natural
you don't
hair
have
though? I
to
thought
protect
y'all
your
didn't even like
females.
weave.
We
It's, I'm
don't
just saying
like
you
weave.
haven't read a book since third
Stop
grade.
the cap. Y'all
What?
love weave.
It ain't
Weave.
no
I hate
y'all.
weave. I hate weave. I hate the
I,
smell of it. I
Yeah,
hate the
my wife
smell of
doesn't
it.
wear
So
I
a
weave.
hate the
man know
smell
when
of
he
it.
see
My
weave,
wife's natural hair all the way.
he know you can't have
Man,
more
look at
than
this
a
man.
college a BA or either you a nurse. But once you
When
don't see
y'all see a
weave, you like, oh, she might got a master's degree or a
when y'all
PhD.
see a woman with that good weave, you know
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying? Or wig. Wig is cool. To me, I prefer wig over weave. You know what I'm saying? You see a woman with that expensive wig and shit, you know what I'm saying? Your head gonna turn when she walk past you and the
I can't wear
yams is
no wig.
yammings and
I
all of
like
that
natural
shit.
hair. I
I
like natural
sweat through
hair.
I
my
got
through my
tired of
That
scalp.
pulling
look
It
like
looks
tracks
something you
like
back
can
with
a
my
fuck on.
youth.
I like natural hair. Sorry.
I
Listen,
hear you.
That look like something you
How
can
would you
my
know?
fuck
natural
on.
hair costs money. My
We
wigs and
get
weaves cost
excited.
money. At the end of the day, I'm gonna need any man who's not financing it to shut his
Yeah.
mouth. If you're not financing
Yeah,
what's
I
going
got
on
Facts.
I
Facts.
I got
See,
tired
But
of pulling
but
tracks
do
but
out
if
of my
what
you
you
got
youth,
like
do,
man.
that little
Rose.
It's not
short
happening.
hair, you got
Is
like
you
that little
say
Tony Braxton, no, that little natural nappy afro, we know you got a master's degree or a PhD, and you're gonna act too educated.
That's bullshit, bro.
Rogue, see what you gotta say is, oh baby, I just really wish you could see my hair right now, but it's not done.
Did
Could
y'all
you
not
just
see Carmen in the chat? Carmen was giving all the lines. When I tell you, Carmen was dropping straight game in the chat the whole time.
Oh
Let's
baby, I just
all right,
really
y'all,
wish I had my hair
let's
done
get
right now. I just feel so upset. I just wish I could see you with my hair done. I want to look my best for you, baby. I just
Carmen,
can you give me the money?
And they go for the,
I only did
wait a minute.
they go
Wait a
for
minute.
they
Right
go for
after
that,
this,
Carmen. They really go for that. That's
right
crazy.
after this sugar baby tutorial, you know what I'm saying? This sugar baby weave money soliciting tutorial. We'd like to get back into this video.
Men like to feel useful. Let them be useful.
There we go, pretty princess. I like
I'm
that.
gonna tell you why that's gay. I'm gonna tell you why
Of
that's
course you
gay.
like that. Of course you do. You know?
Doc, but listen, Doc, I'm gonna tell you what the rest of the game is, right? She said she's saying all of that so he can send money, and she already got her hair done.
You don't need to know that.
I mean, you're too loud. You're too loud right now.
Let's get into the video. Let's get into the video.
Of female high school seniors said that they wanted to get married someday. In 2023, that number's down to 61%. And immediately the conservative reaction has been, see, this is what happens when girls stop watching fairy tales.
Fairy tale, America's teen girls are not buying the marriage dream. New Pew research shows only 61% of 12th grade girls expect to marry somebody. That's a sharp drop from 83% in 1993. Experts say fewer fairy tale movies and a bigger emphasis on education, success, and independence are shifting what happily ever after means.
This is what happens when they change Snow White. Disney ruined marriage. Feminism ruined marriage. The culture stopped teaching women how to be wives, and now no one wants to get married. But I want to ask a different question. What if this isn't a crisis? What if this is actually a sign that young women are waking up from decades of romantic propaganda that sold them on a fantasy of marriage that never really existed in the first place? Let's dive in and look at how marriage is actually showing up in women's lives. Talk about the decline of the old school rom-coms and Disney love stories, and listen to what older women are saying very publicly about what marriage really feels like from the inside. And by the end of the video, you'll see that this shift from 83% to 61% doesn't mean that women are broken. It means the story is broken. Before we get into it, please be sure to like and subscribe and share the video with someone who you think might like it or hate it. The algorithm doesn't care. Let's start with the Pew Research data and what it actually tells us. So here's the number everyone's talking about. In 1993, 83% of female high school seniors told Pew that they wanted to get married someday. That number drops to 61%. That's more than a 20-point drop in the stated desire for marriage among young women in a...
Let me ask you this. Did you watch the whole video?
No, not the whole video.
Did she say like what's the main reasons women not trying to marry no more?
Yeah, she's going into it right now.
Because it is a 20-minute video. All right, let's just
We don't. If you want to pass on it,
He was asking you for the spark notes. If you know where.
Yeah, like if you,
Let me show TikToks.
I think I could find. I think I could
Instant
find.
gratification, Dad. I'm telling you.
You see, I think I could find a way to.
Look at him. He can't wait.
Oh, man.
Look, 20 minutes.
Instant
20
gratification
minutes
is a
is a long
motherfucker. I
time.
promise.
Let me let it play. Trying to.
over 30 years. That's not a small shift. That's generational. Now, notice a few things about this. First, this is about wanting marriage, not actually getting married. What do girls think is a good life? What does success look like to them? In the early 90s, for the vast majority, that dream included marriage almost by default. For Gen Z girls today, a good life might include marriage, or it might not. Second, this is happening in the context of a broader trend. We know that people are getting married later. Divorce is normal and visible, and cohabitation is common, and economic precarity is everywhere. So when conservatives say, girls don't want marriage because they don't have the fairy tales anymore, they're kind of right, but they are ignoring all of this structural context that is very important. They're acting like the only variable in women's lives is whether or not they watch Cinderella on VHS. What I see in this data is not just marriage is down. I see unquestioned assumptions are down. It used to be, of course you want to get married. Of course that's the ultimate goal. Now more girls feel free to say, actually, maybe not. And that's the part that's being framed as the crisis. But to understand the panic, we have to look at how marriage has been sold to women and who profits from that story. If you scroll through TikTok or Instagram right now, you'll find an entire genre of content that simply didn't exist in the early 1990s. Older women speaking honestly about marriage. Not the wedding, not the ring, not the How I Met Your Mother story, the actual day-to-day reality of marriage. You'll see women saying things like, I'm in my 40s, I'm divorced, I'm child-free, and I've never felt more at peace.
What divorced women don't say out loud, but feel deeply about marriage. This is from a recent article I read. Number one.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all think it's like a majority of divorced women that feel this way, that feel like relieved that they came out of a marriage, they released some burdens? What y'all think?
I think it's a bit of a mixed bag. Like I've seen plenty of women that say that they got divorced because the vibe wasn't the same when they first got married, and they regretted divorcing the guy afterwards. So listen, and now they can't, you know what I'm saying, they can't put the they can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, and they regret.
For the ones that regretted the divorce, right? Like, what would you say is the major reason that? Like, you could speculate, like, what you think is the major reason they regret the divorce?
Probably can't find somebody that's similar.
Getting
Probably
back in the dating scene.
Getting back in the, I could see that.
So I have heard a lot of women that got divorced, and from just listening to them, just have a work conversation, and they were like, "Yo, what is this dating? Like, they've been out so long, and they realize this dating is difficult. It's like the struggle." And
my favorite saying is there's piss in the dating pool.
Yeah, piss in the dating pool.
They regret. One recent my boy that got divorced, and she just, like, I guess she's naive. She's like, all these married men, they telling me they were going a couple of days with me, and then at the last minute they'll tell me they're married. And I was like, I'm not used to this. Like, so that's their biggest regret from what I see, that going back out in the market and they see the bullshit out there.
A lot of bullshit.
I think the biggest problem that I ever found out, and I explained this to my mother-in-law, is like she was focused on the wedding and whatnot. Like my mother-in-law was. My actual wife, she actually understood the concept of a marriage because she saw it in her grandparents. So yeah, I've always been more about the marriage, because the wedding is a day, and it's a day of high levels of dopamine. You know, the bride is in the dress, she's looking different, she has everything is like to serve her. The groom and the groomsmen all look the same. The bridesmaids all have everything that the bride dictated, and it goes, you know, the perfect day and all of this. And yeah, it's just it's a fairy tale. Like, people talk about a fairy tale wedding more than they talk about a fairy tale marriage.
Don't they got like a statistic about people who get the big marriages,
high rates of divorce? Yes.
High rates. What is that about? Explain that shit. What is that shit about?
Because you have this dopamine. Another thing that I never liked about the concept of marriage is you're not supposed to move in with the person. Like, you're not supposed to have any
like shacking up.
Yeah, you're not supposed to live with
I
the
believe
person,
in
which never made sense.
Yeah, I believe
Absolutely.
in shacking up. Yeah, I believe
Absolutely.
in shacking. To me,
You're
that's
not
like
supposed to know.
pre-marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying shacking up is like pre-marriage.
Right.
Yeah, like this concept that you're not supposed to know the day-to-day aspects of what you're going to be walking into prior to you getting married. It was always ridiculous to me. Like, like you're just going to forever, because you're going to just move in with a person, sign documentation and papers that says you're attached to this person until death do you part, and you don't know whether or not this man has a propensity to leave the toilet seat up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know if he snores at night. You don't know if he does the littlest thing that annoys you. Like,
or even but everything handling, because when you shacking up, you handling finance together to a certain degree. You watching each other's spending habits. you've seen like literally everything you gotta see that you're gonna see in marriage. It's like you married without the paper. It's like common law marriage, depending on how long you shacked up.
But you don't know what I'm saying is you don't know what you're really getting until you step into that, and you have to step into it essentially on blind faith because you
But
don't know
still,
what his
Putting the
his habits
toilet seat
are,
down
her
is
habits
very
are.
romantic.
You said what?
I said putting the toilet seat down is very romantic.
Yeah.
That's what they was talking about earlier.
But I still want to know what y'all think about the fancy weddings being the ones that have like a higher rate of divorce. Like I still don't understand what is that about, because it seemed like you invest in this much into something, won't you try to make that shit work more than some courthouse shit?
You invested in this huge day, in this huge moment. You have that huge dopamine, and then at some point the show's over.
Honeymoon
and then you
phase.
just have a drop of dopamine.
That's all it is.
So it's like you can't top that moment. It's like that moment is it, but you can't like beat that moment type shit. It's like you competing with that moment. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
because people do the most extravagant shit, most decadent shit I've ever seen when it comes to weddings. They'll be like, okay, we're gonna go to Hawaii and we're gonna get married at a beach while the lava's flowing down the volcano and shit. And it's, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna release 1,000 doves. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my god!
Who got the money to do all that? That's like not even.
and then next week you just in bed looking at the nigga. Like
I can't stand your ass.
Well, that's not even real. That's like that's imaginary.
It's not real, but people do it.
No,
You
people
know
do
what?
that
I'm-
because they're so focused on the
parents be
day and not
excited.
the decade. Like they're just so
Yeah.
focused on what they so focused on that day. They so focused on just getting down the aisle, flexing in front of their friends, and then gotta wake up with that person next week after the honeymoon and be like, "Oh, you snore so loud. I just can't stand your butt. Oh my gosh, and you chew with your mouth open. Oh, I just can't deal with this no more."
And that's why you got
Like
to
they
keep
already done got
pictures.
what they wanted.
Yeah, you got to keep pictures of the wedding around the house to remind you of that day, so you can go back mentally in that point in time.
That comment right there.
Just so that
That is
so
crazy.
you forget that the nigga ain't shit for real. Like, you know what I mean?
So you guys are saying you should shack up first and
Yes.
then vet the person. But I believe that, to be quite honest,
Oh
the
my
marriages
god!
that
Nobody said that. Wait, DJ Genesis. Nobody said shack up and then vet. You gotta vet somebody at least to a certain degree before you even live with them. And whilst you living with them, you vetting before you sign the dotted line type shit. You vetting throughout the whole shit.
most people don't get married after they live together for like that time because there's nothing binding you to like make sure that you there's no oath, there's nothing that says that I made a vow before God that says that we're going to stay together.
I
agree with that.
I disagree. I married
So
my wife.
when you are like shacking up with that person,
We shacked up
you
first.
know,
We did. We shouldn't
yeah,
have, but we
well,
did.
you're
What's crazy
the
to me-
exception to the rule, I would say. To be quite honest, when like marriages that last longer usually are arranged marriages. Those
Yeah,
marriages last the longest, and that person, they don't love each other, they just get arranged. There's a dowry, and that woman probably met that guy like probably a couple days beforehand, and then they have to learn to love each other, and they know that they made a vow, they take that vow serious, and then from that point on, they are bound by their word. So
Well, there's more onto that, Genesis, because it's not just like arranged marriages isn't just you and that person. It's a familial agreement at that point. So now you going against the family if you get divorced. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I think
it's
that's
a different
probably
way
the
to
best
it.
way to go about it. I wish that we could go back to that because
Mm.
those
You want to
marriages
go back to
lasted
that,
longer.
DJ? No, no.
Those marriages lasted longer. If you want to get married the right way, I believe that when you involve your entire community and family, those marriages last longer. They're more incorporative. This whole
No.
like kind of pomp and
No.
circumstance of a wedding and this to show off in front of your buddies and stuff like that, and like invite people to like those marriages are the ones that like, okay, we having a disagreement and I can just divorce you.
I don't
Typically,
need you telling my mom that I'm stressing you out and have her calling my phone. I don't need you over here snitching to my parents about me.
yeah.
That's not where it's at. And there is a
Oh,
thin line because if you give someone all the benefits up front, then they don't see why they have to go all the way if you're already giving up all the benefits.
But isn't marriage business? Someone says most arranged marriages are loveless business deals, but marriage is business. It technically is. It's a contract. You sign a contract
Yeah, it
to.
is a
It's a
business deal.
business. So when you actually look at it, and the best
There's
way to do
business
business is
aspects
to
to it.
have a
business
community
aspects,
around the
right?
business to make sure it succeeds. You want to have your family involved to make sure that that marriage is successful. You want to have your parents. You want to have everybody like around to like help to
Accountability.
keep it going on. Accountability, exactly.
Yeah.
But right now
Y'all
we don't
want a
involve our
bunch of
family. It's like, oh,
snitches.
I love this person, so called. And the bottom line is, marriage is not really about love. Is one part of it, but you can grow to love somebody.
And you can grow to hate them.
You can grow to
And you
hate
can
them.
grow to put some asinine in their food at night, every night for the next 6 months until they suddenly die.
Pessimist. Ooh.
But I do think we over romanticize like the relationships though, because a lot of the arranged marriages, they go through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when you go through shit with people, you grow a certain type of bond with them too. You know what I'm saying? So I do think we put too much emphasis on the feeling part, even though that's like the starting. You know what I'm saying? We neglect all the other shit that make relationships work, man. But let me play some more of this shit, right?
And I just want to say,
The fairy tale.
based on statistics, 50% of the divorce rates are lower with arranged marriages, roughly 4% compared to love-based marriages, up to 50%. So there's not no longevity in. So because you involve your family, there is something. You're not just marrying that person, and you're marrying the family. That makes a person more accountable to make
And
that marriage.
but you know
What's
what
the
else make it?
sudden rates?
You know what makes that shit work is because not only the family, but you got to think about it. The people who do arranged marriages, they got a whole different religion and a whole different outlook of marriage. They see it as like some duty that they don't want to shame their family if they fail at. So they got like a whole. It's like they just look at marriage as something different from the jump. Like it's not like the shit that we look at. You know what I'm saying? It's not the way we look at this shit.
But they're married longer. I mean, 4% divorce rate versus a 50% divorce rate.
That's
There's
a high
something weird.
success. Yeah.
Yeah, 4% versus 50. I mean, that's showing that we think that it should be about love, and we're doing the wrong thing.
I
think
would
that
like to know the sudden unalive rates of those marriages as well. What's the stat on that?
Okay, what are the stats on
On a live race. In the meantime, let me play some more of this. Well, you know what? We talk about a lot of this stuff. This video. Let me see where they go with it. It is 20 minutes.
Tale is harder to believe in. Many women grow up with a cultural story of marriage as a magical promise. Two people meet, fall in love, and stay together forever. After divorce, that illusion cracks. Even if they want to love again, many divorced women quietly admit to themselves that they'll never look at marriage with the same unguarded innocence. Divorced women often say, "I'm happier on my own now." Marriage can feel like a performance. Looking back, many women realize how much of marriage involved performing roles.
So let me ask y'all this though. Anybody who been divorced or know anybody who been divorced, let me know. Do most divorced people try to get back in marriages, or they say it's one and done?
Oh, I'd definitely be a one and done. If this doesn't work out, then yeah.
Some of them, I think,
I'm not doing it.
married.
Some people. Is it the people that been married for a short time remarrying, or the people who been married? Because
I've seen that, and people.
Because I could see somebody who been in it for 20 years is like, man, I don't got 20 years in me again type shit. I could see that shit.
I already know. I'm gonna probably be a sugar daddy.
You say what?
I'm gonna probably be a sugar daddy.
You can say he'd probably just be a sugar daddy. Hey man, I ain't even mad at it, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no wrong with a little generosity.
You going over to Sure 7?
Hey,
Right?
man.
Share
Sprinkle,
with
sprinkle,
seven.
man.
Yo, these all these men agree
Never
with
been,
share with seven. I
I've never been married. Hey, DJ, I've never been married, but I don't think I'm hopping in it at this point in my life. Just pay some
Dig
bill.
it.
I got one marriage in me. I got one marriage in me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I got one in me.
But
I feel that. Dig this, Doc. I think it's because of the person, you know what I'm saying? The emphasis on the person that you're with, who that person is in your mind. And for if that relationship fails, then damn, because you know what I'm saying? This is the one that I put above, you know what I'm saying, as the vow say, forsaking all others. This is the one that I put above everybody else to begin with. So if the one that I put above everybody else, it didn't work out with them, what hope do the rest have? Or what hope do I have with the rest of
That is that long term spell, bro.
them?
That happened to all of us. After think about it, after a long term relationship is different than some shit that was just like a year you was talking to this chick. Some long term shit make you look at shit like that. But you always thought you're not gonna find something different, but there's not something better, but there's not your only long term relationship. I'm pretty sure you had a long term relationship before this one, right?
That's true. Yeah.
So
yeah,
after a
I don't
long-term
know.
relationship, you don't think you be able to find somebody like that person, but you don't find somebody like that person, but you do find somebody else that's probably different, but you still love that other person if you're in a long-term relationship with them. It's just that long-term spell we get. We bond, we peer bond with each other, and we connected so much. Even when we just break up, we still some sort of connection. So I think that's just that long-term spell, bro.
I honestly think that like shacking up is a dangerous thing because when you're tying your assets together and you're not married, one, you're actually missing out on a lot of like benefits to marriage, like taxes and things like that. But there's also that like the thing you can like put your money into a situation, and then the moment you guys disagree, now they can like kick you out of that house or whatever that you guys have both
I'm
put
talking
in.
about like 2, 3
Now you're
years. I'm not talking about shacking up for 10 years. That's crazy. That's like
2-3
something
years.
crazy.
That's a long
even
time.
even even 2-3 years.
That's
Like
a
okay,
long
so
time.
y'all have an argument and she can say get out, or you can say get out to her. So then what happens, right? Because you're not married. He can't. The police can't come and say, "Oh, well, you guys are married. You can't just kick him out like that."
I
Now they
mean, if
can
you
say,
get
"Oh,
in
well,
mail
based
sent
on the."
there,
Right. You got to have a 30-day notice if you get a
yeah, if
mail
you get
sent.
in mail sent there, they have to give you an eviction notice. But I see your point.
You know that to me, I think if that's a you kind of like walking on shaky ground there, like by just even living with a man that you're not married with. I mean, and you know what? I would say this. Do you know I did like some research? Most African men will not live with a woman unless they have been married to them. But more American men don't mind living with a woman that they're not married
Well,
to.
do y'all know how much rent costs? Sometimes people really don't be living with people because they love them. They just need the roommates.
But an African will let a woman
Oh,
move in with them, but they will not. See, here's the thing: like moving in with a woman. How many black men will move into a house where maybe the woman might be doing better, and then they'll move into that house with that woman? African, based on the research I did, African men will not move into a house with a woman.
To be
They
honest with you, Genesis,
even in marriage.
mostly in my 20s, I would see me doing that shit and most niggas that I know moving in a chick crib. But after you 30 and up, you're gonna have your own shit.
That's
And
because you
most
done got
likely if
kicked
you're
out a few
dating a chick,
times.
she's coming into your shit. You're not gonna move into or like you're not about to do that shit. And I wouldn't even advise nobody who just start dating to go in and have a crib together when nah, that gotta be somebody crib that the other person moved to until y'all married. You know what I mean? I don't think
So,
you
what do
should
you
be.
think about living in the house with the parents? Do you think that men should go into the house and live with the family and the parents?
No.
No, that's
Why?
crazy. Mm-mm. He should
Do
have
y'all
some
not have expiration dates on
self-respect.
relationships? Cause
What
like
you
I'm
mean?
not dating somebody for 4 years and we not talking about married. Like if we together past 3 years and we ain't talking about getting married and moving on, the relationship is over. Cause
Okay.
what is we doing?
3
What are
years
you
is a
doing here?
long time. I think a year and a half or two.
I feel like it is too,
Wait,
because
a
that's me
year?
giving
Wait,
grace.
wait, wait, wait,
But
wait,
that's
wait,
a
wait,
year
wait,
for me to
wait.
know you, a year for you to know me, and a year for us to know each other. And if we can't do nothing after that, then
Yeah, 3 years is reasonable, but a year? What are you talking
A
about?
year and a half. A year or a year and a half. I don't
nah,
see
see, because I don't really know you after
A
a
year and
year.
a half? Come on. Oh, my shit
You know
froze.
what's you know what was
But you
always
know what?
weird to me? People that said that they got married after 3 to 6 months. I'm like, wow,
They do. A lot of people do.
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
But
That's
in
Because
that,
you can
like in
really
like Latino
be like
households,
a
it's not abnormal for like you're dating a guy and then that guy moves in with the family and everybody pulls their resources together, especially in these times right now when gas prices are high. So you're saying that you wouldn't do that. I believe that even my kids, I'm like, you don't have to like necessarily leave. You could like stay, whatever. And I
That's
don't think
different. Those are
we pull
kids.
our
We're talking
resources.
about grown
No,
people.
look at this. The only time I would ever move
Kids?
into the only time I would ever move into a girl crib and it's her mom's and if she living with her mom's. But if it's her mom's and her dad, I can't do that shit because I don't want me and him to bump heads with no sorts of shit like that. But and he's not about to be. I already got a dad. He's not about to be regulating me like I'm not about to do that shit. Especially with my girl there, like that. I want her to respect me and shit like that. I'm not with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think that
nah.
living with your parents will keep you from having early pregnancy because you're not probably gonna be getting it in too hard. You know what I'm saying? Just
I don't advise no young man to do that shit unless it's with her mom's, where you could play the man of the house. You know what I'm saying? You could
don't be
learn to
getting
be the man.
pregnant. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he
tell
definitely going to
No,
be
ain't
still
no effing
good.
in
All the,
mama house.
I ain't
tell all
slow.
the young guys, I tell all the young guys that's coming in, I said, man, listen, don't go out there, get yourself an apartment, save your money. When you get yourself an apartment, you're gonna make a baby. I said the cheat code is stay at home as long as this the guys that's coming in, stay at home as long as you can, save your money. And the couple ones that went out, got their apartment, got kids, and they got to work overtime, they got to do this, they struggling now. And the couple ones that listening, man, them boys, shit, they're like, man, you right, I'm glad you told me this, man. My daddy trying to kick me out now. Yeah, I can't leave, but he's saving his money. So,
See,
Yeah,
listen,
ain't no sneaking
nah.
around, DJ. She gonna bite the pillow.
yeah.
Cause what you
She gonna
mean?
bite. She
What
gonna
you
bite.
mean? We
Oh,
living together. You got me
Man,
living
ain't
at
no
your
doing it
parents' house. I'm
in
already
mommy house.
sacrificing.
Like I don't know, a person that's raised right is not gonna feel good living in their mama's
yeah,
house.
And that's why they're not
everybody
going to
was
live at their
raised
mommy
right.
If you
house.
got your,
Right.
if
So
you,
you're not gonna want to be doing it
You think that
in
is it? Come
I
on.
But
You
hey,
don't really
listen,
believe
you
this.
know.
if you got your shit together, that shit don't even matter if you stand at home. If you got
That's the
your
best
shit,
time to get it.
if,
There's a level of excitement. Oh, we might get caught. Like, come on.
Oh, not like Big Daddy. It's like what? Like no. Like oh my God, we might get
man,
caught.
listen,
We might get caught. Come on, man.
DJ,
Look,
No,
DJ, I
I
moved back.
believe that if my daughters have a boyfriend and I'm like, okay, I don't want them like moving out of my house and moving in with that boyfriend because I know
But that's different. That's different because you's a mother. But
it's
a
around
father,
pregnancy around the
I'm not.
corner. If she move in with
I'm
him,
not allowing
she's
that
gonna be
shit.
pregnant
Yeah,
in
I'm
like
not living in a, a, a
0.2.
chick crib that her dad is in. Like I
how
can't
upset
do
would
that
you
shit.
be?
Yeah.
I want to
DJ,
ask a
when I moved
question.
back, go ahead. Sorry about that.
How upset would you be if she pop up pregnant while living under your roof?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Exactly.
see,
So you might
God.
as well
Let's
be grown down the
hit that
street.
button. Oh my God. I'm
Okay.
like, what the hell? Wait, what?
He said, "Be
Listen,
going down
See,
the
because
street."
What y'all doing?
where
I
was
was
your
checking up.
antennas when they was in there doing the nasty? Is you gonna put nanny cams in the room too? Like
Man,
exactly,
I
right?
was checking up.
Exactly. DJ,
DJ,
how is you living under a
Yeah,
rock?
let's
You don't
let's
think
hear
this
let's
is
hear
gonna
Mitch.
happen?
Go ahead. Go
My
ahead.
kids
I
are gonna
was
be
I,
sheltered. I'm sheltered. I'm
I,
like
I was
a
checking
horrible.
up when I was checking up when I first started my career. I'm like, damn, where my money going? I'm checking up. I just bought a new truck. I see my other coworkers, the young guys coming in. They blind condos and stuff. Man, I moved back with my mom, and in 3 years I had $60,000 raised. Man, I'm telling you, the cheat code is stay at home with your parents as long as you can, as long as they allow you to. Save that money. No rent. Save that money. Put that money in the savings account.
There's a
Good.
reason why they do it like that. There's a reason why other cultures do it like that. Everybody come in the house and pull their money, but don't be fucking in my house. That's gonna be a problem. Like
I
if
mean,
you,
if you got your shit, if you got your shit
listen,
together,
I'm gonna be at the
you
when,
can get up.
what's going on? What are y'all doing?
He has his own parents and they got their own house. Why he can't stay at his parents' house?
Listen, you can get a
Yeah, I
hotel.
prefer.
Who
I
trying to
prefer.
be
Wait a
18?
minute.
Who
I
trying to be
prefer.
23 feeling
I
like they
prefer them. If, let's say I
13?
had to advise some younger people,
they're
bro.
still young.
I would have
They're
tell them that
grown.
Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. I would have tell them just stay at a folks crib, and when they trying to fuck around, get a hotel room or some shit like that.
That's
But I
it.
won't tell them go and live at each other parents. That's doing
Yeah,
too
No,
much.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying that. I'm
Look,
saying
I'm not
stay,
saying you
yeah,
gotta
stay
leave
with your
my
mom and
house,
dad
but
if
that
they
nigga
allow you
can't come
to.
move in with me.
And the parents allowing that? That shit is
No,
crazy.
I'm
That's a
not
little
saying
loose.
moving in.
No, not you. DJ Genesis was saying is it's better for them to move into her crib.
No, 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 ain't nothing.
I wish my son would say, "Mom, I'm going to move my girlfriend." You want what?
The point is for them.
Speaking
The
of
point
son,
is for them to save their money because rent is damn near how you paying mortgage. Rent is now mortgage in certain cities. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The point is for you to save your money,
boy,
and
go lay down.
now when you want to get out, you got money to buy something. I was able to buy my townhouse, furnish that shit, and buy some more property because I saved so much money. So I was able to do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to struggle nothing because I was able to save. I ain't have no rent. I saved all my money. So most guys, when they want to go outside and get their own clothes, they want to fuck hoes. The younger, they just want to. That's all they want to do. They want to fuck some hoes, man. Save your money. That's my advice. And don't make no babies.
I have nothing against you staying at home with me. My issue is when you think you about to be moving other people into the house that I pay rent at. That's where we got an issue. But I gotta go. My baby done woke up.
People
Appreciate
can
it. I appreciate it.
people can still grow up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to DJ. It was a good conversation, man. Appreciate it.
It wasn't too rocky, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for coming through, Omni. All right, and then it was, let's take this shit out of here. Something else I had to look up. I forgot what it was. But you know what I had to show y'all? I mean, we finished the ladies show. Yeah, it's not even late. It's not even Wednesday no more. It's not even Wednesday. So let me show y'all this shit. So y'all remember the dude that was here yesterday, right? The white guy. Was y'all here to the end of the show?
Yeah, we seen the white guy. No, I wasn't here at the end of the show. What happened?
So somebody shows out to the people who be, you know what I'm saying, who be diligent and on point. They sent me a video of the white guy on his channel. As a matter of fact, this was after he left here. You know what I mean?
now.
You know what? Like I said, I'm kind of like probably at fault for that because I had a lot of like Trump like stuff, and so they might have came from my channel. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I was
yesterday
doing
was
a lot of like anti-Trump stuff and was fighting against the stuff politics, and so some of them people like that's white, that's like weird, might be coming from my channel.
No, but we about to see him. You got a DJ? I want to see him in there.
Yeah,
He fixing to come back. He
Yeah.
came back. He probably came from my channel.
I'm about to pull it up for you, creative. We got the link right here.
So he's one example. Like he's taking care of his mom, right? I think his mom is sick or whatever.
His
So-
dad, he's taking care of his dad.
Right. So a person like that, if he has a girlfriend, wouldn't that be okay for him to like I mean, when people get a certain age, I don't know.
Yeah, check this out. I can't play the whole. I don't know if I could play the whole video. It might not be YouTube friendly, right? But check this out. And by the way, we don't condone this. We're just showing an example of what we don't condone. YouTube. We showing an example of what we don't condone, right?
Let's do it again. Let's show
it
y'all
up.
again. Let me show y'all this white boy puts this black boy in his goddamn place. Show you. He puts this black boy in his goddamn place. Hold on one second.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fast forward because they actually got into a fight, right?
Please. Hold on one second.
It's a video of a fight. I don't want to show the fight.
Okay.
I just want to go to right after the fight. It's right before, right here, right?
Please win. Dude, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again, dude.
Wait.
Yeah, he drinks Michelob High Life or something like that.
He drinks Milwaukee's Best or some shit.
So I don't fuck with the goddamn white boy.
Right? As a matter of fact, I got ya. I know what I'm about to do. I'm about to put an overlay so you could hear the audio. Because we're doing too much video tracking and all of that shit, right? Let me find the tab. Too much tabs open. There we go.
So I don't fuck with the white boy. Please. Show you. He puts this black boy in his goddamn place. Hold on one second.
I'm on you all night. You want to use my chat as a diary, right? And talk shit about other streamers, right? So talking to me.
Watch OG Geezer. The guy in the black. Watch the guy in the black.
Put hands on me. Put hands on me. You really want it? Pussy? Dude, no pussy. With your spread.
He looks at Shy, he's like, hey Shy, do it.
You sold your ass to come here?
Boom! Boom! Knock that fucking nigger to the fucking ground.
Wow.
So that was the guy that was here yesterday. That's what he said, right? That's what he said. He said, knock that hard ER to the ground. And we do not condone that over here. You know what I'm saying? That's an example of what we don't condone. Let's move along.
Imagine. So I don't fuck with the goddamn white boy. So I don't fuck with the white boy. So I don't fuck with the white boy. You see OG Geezer on top of him? You don't fuck with the white boy.
Oh, man, he's drunk as heck.
The white boy always wins. The white boy always wins.
Uh-oh.
The white boy always wins. Dude, let's watch it again.
So he wants to watch it again. You know what I'm saying? So that was who was over here yesterday. And Philly was going in on him and people was getting mad at Philly. And it was like, I didn't want to intervene because I didn't know what he was on as yet. You know what I'm saying? I tried to watch a couple of his videos, but shout out to the homie for checking his video out. And you know what I'm saying? It was a hard ER. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, you know.
He's on the other side of 8 Mile. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, like I said, I've done a lot of like political commentary and a lot of like the MAGA people come.
Right. A lot of times when we simulcast, different people come from different channels. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It ain't no issue. You know what I'm saying? Different people come from different places and we appreciate them all. And shows all the Keon in the building. You know what I mean?
What's good, brother?
What's the word?
Oh shit, nothing much. Same old. Pretty much.
Same old. Yesterday when the dude came through, right? Because it made me remember I need to say something, right? Sure, my channel is not like a blacks only channel. You know, like a whites only fountain. This is not the black only channel. Sure, I'm black and we in black YouTube and most of the people that come here is gonna be black. But other people invited to come up too. But you can't, you gotta respect this shit. You can't be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Sure, some shit might not be in your favor because it might be more biased to the you in black YouTube. It's just like when you some other place, you know what I'm saying? So if anybody being treated unfairly, like feel free to voice that shit because it's not my intention, and I don't think it's nobody intention on the panel to offend anybody. But sometimes you let people come up and it be this kind of people and you don't know what time they be on. And even me, after watching this video, I would probably still let somebody like the on the panel to have a back and forth on some disagreement shit or whatever. But I just won't allow them to be dropping no hard ERs and shit like that up here. That's why I don't let Imperious up, you know what I mean?
Man, that's a fact, and that's understandable, bro. Like as long as he ain't coming over here with that type of energy, I don't see what's the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see what's the issue. That's the only thing I had with Philly yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Did
want to
he come
do.
back up again? I remember he came back up and you was talking about about the red pill stuff, and he was talking that rhetoric.
He came back up. He was in the box with Beachy.
So he came back up again?
Yeah, yeah, they had a whole kerfuffle yesterday.
Was he
Craig.
on there to the end? I think he stayed to the end, didn't he?
Yeah, he stayed to
I
the
believe
end of the
so.
show. He was even in the back chat after the show ended.
Mm.
You know, and that's the thing. I don't know why they gravitate to them spaces, but you know what? A lot
He's
of
trying
people
to
do
fit in.
gravitate. What'd you say?
I think he's trying to fit in.
He's only 23 or 24, wasn't it?
Yeah, because he sound like he's trying to be cool, but he sound like a lame. And
And he's
nobody.
I mean,
drunk, like
I
all the
mean,
time. He was drunk
the
today.
dude, the dude literally took his hat off for Beachy. Like, you know what I mean? That's why it's just so crazy because it's like you really a MAGA racist, and yet, I mean, hey, Beachy made him turn the leaf, man. Beachy made him turn the
Nah,
leaf.
but wait a minute. That's the thing with a lot of elders talk about, right? A lot of times we be too happy to wag our tail for some symbolic shit. That ain't really mean shit. What is him throwing his hat on the floor? He wearing the hat back right now and the same hoodie. He don't give a fuck about shit like that. He was like, I'll burn the hat right now. Bro, that hat costs like $10, $15. Like, what does that mean you're gonna burn the hat? That's some symbolic shit. That don't mean shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, because ever since then I saw his thing. He was drunk today talking stuff, whatever he was going through.
Yeah, and I think it was two different people. Like I don't think Tyler is the first dude that came up. The first dude that came up, he had some like music he was trying to promote.
Ghost, the guy Ghost or
Ghost.
something.
Yeah, he's different. Yeah, him and Tyler's not the same person. You know what I'm saying? The other
Oh,
guy was older.
they're not the same person?
No, they're different
Okay.
people.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, Tyler came up. As a matter of fact, he did came like a little bit after you dropped. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, I should have stayed.
The Ghost came up with the whole red pill rhetoric, and then the other guy
Yeah.
came up with the Trump rhetoric. Like, well, not Trump, but like, I don't know what he was talking about, but I know
Oh,
Ghost was
please.
like just hating women 100%. Like,
What do y'all think about that shit, man? Yeah, I think the women hate is dying down. What do y'all think?
See,
ever
it
since
should
that
have never.
Netflix movie came out, I think that people getting to see like that whole red pill community a little bit different now.
I
It
think
shouldn't have never started.
I think people start looking at it a certain way before that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that cause that documentary look like it's already coming with a certain agenda. But I look at the hella shit on TikTok. A lot of people say they leaving the red pill space. Even Angry Man said there's mainstream red pill and then there's underground red pill. And the mainstream shit is like commercial rap. It's like the commercial shit that is popular and popping. But red pill is not only about relationship. He says about mad different other shit. It's just that the relationship is the mainstream shit. You know what I mean?
I'm still
Man,
on
nah,
the
that's
red.
bullshit, bro. That's bullshit, bro. You can't sit up here and try to dissociate yourself. That's like the FBA people trying to say that Africans ain't black. That's like Christians trying to sit up here and say that the Crusades or the people that did the Crusades ain't real Christians. Nah, man, that's a part of your history. You can't trying to delineate. Like, that ain't no, nigga.
But
You
that's
can't
the
do that
same
shit.
thing as an underground rapper saying that, and like a woke rapper, you know what I'm saying, a conscious rapper saying that they not the same shit as mumble rap.
I don't think so. I don't think that's
It's
the
like
same thing.
special. It is like mumble rap. That's what I'm hearing. Because a lot of people is disassociating themselves from that shit. You know?
Yeah,
Man,
but I think they just go ahead.
listen. The question is, what happened to Princella?
What happened to her?
What happened to her?
She seemed to disappear. Like she was doing stuff every day. Now you go on her page, you see something every like the last thing she did was like 2 months ago. Well, she was hot. Well, I was the one that kind of helped her push her. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of
But
pushed
you
her.
got to remember people like Princella and stuff like that, right? People like that try. There's certain people on the internet that thrive when everybody's at odds with each other. Certain people can't thrive when everybody's rocking with each other. You know what I'm saying? When everybody was rocking, it was the conscious community. It was a lot of together shit. But when people is at odds, like Princella, if they don't got women that hate men and got a burning desire to hate men, men don't know how to love and all of that shit. Women just fresh out of a divorce, fresh out of a relationship. What is the need for Princella? That's her direct core audience. You know what I mean? They ain't got no need for her. She's like a more refined Cynthia G. Cynthia G is more like grassroots, but she's more like, you know what I'm saying? She got the star quality and shit, you know what I mean?
She has the mixture of like self help and Cynthia G.
Princella hates women. No, so wrong. You see, look, man.
Yeah, she went on Real Life Street Stars and turned a 360-degree angle. Like she was like, "Well, I just realized that I was wrong about the whole thing." After her relationship with that one girl,
B Taylor. She also the B Taylor too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, after that relationship, she just became like just got online like bad mouthing the women. So I think that she lost her audience.
Yeah, because the thing about yeah, you're gonna lose your audience. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, a lot of people audience want to hear what they want to hear, and as soon as you switch up, toxic relationship does that too.
Yeah.
But you know what was crazy is that I heard that she was like doing like sexual stuff on her back chats and stuff with the women. So she was kind of like introducing like lesbianism into the fold to the women. So she said all this stuff, and then she kind of brought this kind of gay thing into it, and then next thing you know, like she was 100% like a stud, and then now, so I think that people were not expecting that turn to happen.
So you're saying she was eating a little bit of box here and there behind the scene?
She started off like she was married, and then it was like that's when I met her. She was not gay. She was still dating men. Actually, she's dating Kevin Brisbane, the guy that there was a dude behind her the whole time that was actually helping her whole show.
Oh, you talking about that one dude who like is a self help coach, and his eyes a little bit.
Yeah, Kaka. Yeah, Ken Brisbane. So he was the one behind her.
I like him.
Creating all the like, actually made her kind of who she was. And then I guess like they kind of had a falling out because I guess he might have been poly or something like that, like in the lifestyle. And then something happened to where they kind of like had like a falling out, and he was less behind her. Then it just got to be her. Then she became gay. She started dating B Taylor.
No, what happened was that he got into it with her, or she did something on live and bashed him and said all these lies about him, and he was embarrassed. I think he deleted his Facebook over that.
Yeah,
And
because
his
they had a
Facebook
relationship, like they had
was
like an actual like sexual relationship. So it was almost like everything that she was saying about men, it was like, what? If people really knew, it was like, what are you talking about? So it was crazy. So I was the one who got her on Real Life Street Stars and was kind of pushing her messages. I was like, I was having my moment of like hating men at some point because I had went through some stuff. So I was on the rampage. So I was like, yeah, and I like was like, yeah, Real Life Street Stars, pushing, what I'm saying, Charleston White and her together, right after she did the Fresh and Fit. That's how I put the whole thing with her and Charleston White. And then I did the Meeting of the Minds. Next thing you know, after that whole thing, and she kind of blew up, then she came out as gay, and I was like, what? Now you're gay? It was weird. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Right. But yeah, man, like, the grifting is real. People grift to wherever they're gonna grift to. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's a thin line between grifting and appeasing to your audience. As a matter of fact, it's really not. Because to me, grifting is going to an audience that is not even your audience and trying to tailor your shit to what you think that they want. To me, that is grifting. But appeasing to your audience, I don't think that's grifting. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the grift be real, bro.
Well,
There's a lot of
it
people.
depends. Go ahead.
There's a lot of people that preach one thing, but they ain't practicing nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Yeah, because I was thinking like I would think they would go hand in hand. You know what I mean? Like grifting is like extreme appeasement. You feel what I'm saying? But it's like it ain't for a specific audience. It's just for whoever willing to listen. You know what I mean?
And to me, grifting, you gotta not believe in what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? You gotta not believe in what you're talking about for it to be considered grifting.
I think that what she had did like 3 different shows on Real Life Street Stars, talking against men, saying this. Her last show she did on Real Life Street Stars, she did a whole 360, saying, "You know what? I made a mistake. Women are jacked up, and women they want you to do this, and women want you to do that, and this, that, the other." And then I think that's when she lost her audience. I think that people don't even understand how important the female audience is. If you have a mostly female audience, you do not want to completely 360 on them because you will lose their support like that. And she just did a whole 360, So,
But I ain't gonna lie though.
And it's actually is a 180, not a 360. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, they trying to cook you in the chat, DJ, about this
Yeah.
360 shit.
Yeah.
Right. But the 360, I'm not good at math. Listen, my last thing, I was trying to help my daughter on this new math today, and child, I was like, oh my God. I felt so stupid. I felt so dumb. I was like, oh my God, I gotta go back to school, elementary school.
Nah, I feel you.
Honey, they got you doing all kind of wild stuff. But I think that getting back to the marriage thing is that I still do believe that I don't know. I think that we should get back to like arranged marriages though. I think that we should get back to that.
wow.
Because marriage based on love doesn't work.
Well, wait. I mean, it's worked for some people. Now, if you're saying that the majority of people doesn't work, nah, because of course, we see that most marriages end up in divorce anyway. But I don't know. I think this is one of those dices you gotta roll. You know what I mean? Like just how you do with your career, just how you do with your I don't know, whatever school you went to, whatever. You just gotta roll the dice and hope for the best. You know what I mean?
It can be marriage can be brought up on love. It just people have to evolve. Like when you first meet somebody, especially when you're young, it's that love. You love it all happy feeling. But you have to adjust with that person. When times get rough, like you can't be on the same level that you was when y'all first started. You have to evolve, because it's gonna take more than love just to keep them married. Because you can love somebody to death. Them females used to love the niggas in county jail and in prison and in fed, but them niggas can't do nothing for them. So shit, they end up losing them, and it can't just be based on love. It has to be more than love.
Yep.
I have a question. Like, what about like when a guy becomes like, say he always busy?
He just fucking.
Nah, don't say that. No, no, nah, don't say that. Nah, you whole bullshit. This nigga, bro. He's a black man who doesn't cheat, and he's probably working hard so he can bring home money for you. That's why he's busy all
Hey,
the time.
I'm gonna tell you something. A grown man will make time for anything you want to make time for. People will make time for what they want to make time for. Trust me. But I done pulled an 18-hour shift, you know, to go get some failed tether. So
Well, here's a question. So, but all right. So he say he's busy, but he sends you IG messages like little.
that don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. You want him to see you and take you out. Trust me. Somebody that want
But DJ, I ain't gonna hold you. Like when I was with what I mean, when I was with my baby mama, nigga, I was on the phone even at work. Sometimes, not all the time, but even when I'm busy at work, nigga, I'm on the phone with her, just seeing what she up to, because I just had that
Right.
freedom like that.
So a man that
But
really wants to be with you is going to want to talk to you, want to interact with you. It won't be I'm busy and whatever, blah 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 blah.
nah, for real, that's a fact. That's a fact. Well, I hate to
Interesting.
say that because then y'all use because then women will try to take that and then make it seem like that them being overly excessive about what they assuming is right. I mean that don't give y'all the right to just start thinking whatever. Because he could just make sure that you got the right information.
I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna tell you a story. So I've been talking to this same person for years, like
Or you
10
cheat
years.
on me. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not cheating on you. No, I'm not cheating on you. It was
Yeah, no, it's okay.
12 years, and I finally gave him a chance. But then once it happened, it became a very sexual thing, and then I'm busy, and I'm like, unless it's sex. So I'm like, what was the point of because I had been celibate for a long time. So I'm like, well, what is the point of I did this and broke the celibacy thing, but now you're busy, but only when you want to do it. It's like you now
He probably. Let me ask you this: Is he?
100
Let me ask you two
100%
questions.
sex, like nothing else.
Let me ask you two questions, right? How old is he, and is he established?
Well, he is kind of he's not established. He's struggling.
He's a pookie.
How old is he?
In his 40s.
So he probably is. He work? Does he work?
He's a pookie. He's the pookie.
Kind of like he hustle. He like a hustler. He make his money.
He's a pookie, DJ.
Oh, that's what it is.
He's a pookie. I just
At
called
bare
it.
minimum, though, he look at you as guaranteed sex. You know what I'm saying? He's like, look, man, there's some guaranteed pussy. I'm about to keep her around. And I know she probably wants some pipe too. So, you know what I mean?
Man,
that's pretty much
basically like a symbiotic relationship.
You probably can't even wipe his ass, bro. He just probably
Stop
dead.
simping, Nick. God damn. She
I
say
ain't
she
gonna lie to
been
what.
you simping like hell. He probably don't even know how you know what he know how to do. She been knocking him down for the last 3 or 4 years. So obviously he know how to do something right. Then you ought to look at her for messing with a man that don't know how to wipe his ass. See, that's simping
Oh no,
one-on-one
he
at its
wiped his
finest.
ass. I made people take tests and everything. You know what
You see how you sound? Like you thought you was gonna get some brownie.
I'm with a dude. I'm
Gonna take his
I'll make
spot
him
in
take
the
a test.
rotation or something. Nick, don't be a sugar daddy before you a sugar daddy, my nigga. Come on, man. Get some players, some game about yourself, man. You just desecrated the man. Said he probably don't even know how to wipe his ass. If he didn't know how to wipe his ass, then why she dealing with a nasty ass nigga?
No, he know how
What
to
it
wipe his ass. He very
is
clean
she
guy.
won't listen to me, Mitt. This my niece. I try to help her. I tell her get her a nigga about 55, 60 OG.
Yeah, exactly.
He wear like
Yeah,
straw hats,
you're right.
2-piece linen suits.
That's
He
what
still
she
got
needs.
gaiters. He got shoes
That's
20
what
years
she
old.
needs.
And he
That's what
bring
she
them
needs.
out. And that's what she need. But she keep messing with these other losers. And every time she open her mouth, everything I
Pookie.
say just comes to be right. I'm a therapist. Just
Hey,
because I don't got the degrees and all that
oh
bullshit.
my God. Hey, DJ, real
I be
quick, real
trying
quick question.
to help you.
DJ, real quick
You
question
feel
though
what
for
I'm
you.
saying? How you
So,
just gonna
do
cut
you
me
do
off
you
in the
actually
middle of
want to
my
be in a
soliloquy,
relationship?
nigga?
Because you're
I'm
not
just
talking
saying.
about nothing. You just
I
coming up
am
here
talking
saying
about
bullshit
something.
like always.
DJ
God
Genesis,
damn, bro.
that what you're trying, love, is not working. You're not the man's first choice.
I want to be in a relationship. I do want
Well,
to be in a relationship. It's
life
Okay, so you
speaks
do
to
want to
you,
be in a relationship
right?
with him. Okay,
Life
okay.
speaks to you, Genesis.
no. I
You
want to be in a
say,
relationship with a man,
but
not
listen to me,
him.
Genesis. Life
However,
speaks
like
to you, and it's very easy. You know how you gonna
I
have a person for
try to
you? You're
listen. You're
gonna
just
be
saying
looking at him. You're not looking at him. You gotta. So you
15
don't have
years.
a man. The man you want, you
But
gonna be
no, like
looking at him.
I tend to date men that I've known for a long time. I don't like
Well,
just
it obviously he using you just for a blow and go. Okay, ma'am.
Let me ask you this one thing. Genesis, how long y'all been? Well, two things. How long y'all been talking, on and off?
15 years.
15 years. In them 15 years, was it ever some periods of time when he was MIA?
Yes.
That means his relationship with other women that he want to be with ain't working out. You know what I'm saying? And you his guarantee pum pum.
Damn.
You're
So
not
you
his
like,
first
and not
choice.
just guarantee pum pum, you like a rest haven too. So every time
Damn.
he go out there and relationship beat him down, he come back to the rest haven. It's like you like a safe place, like a guarantee, some guarantee. You know what I'm saying? Some guarantee pum pum.
Make sure you strap up, man.
I
But
said
wait
the
a
same
minute,
thing
So
you said
but
when
wait a
everybody.
minute though. It could be some guaranteed dick for DJ Genesis. Why y'all trying to make it seem like that this nigga playing
Look at
DJ
this.
when
But
DJ could
why
be
you think?
playing him?
But why you think she's still fucking with him? Exactly. Like, what do you mean? You know what
yeah,
I'm
because
saying?
I'm not one to just be jumping out there and being with a bunch of different dudes. So like
Right.
But this
Women
dude
don't like
really ain't
running up
feeling
the
you though.
number. They like fucking
yeah,
the
I don't
niggas
like if
them
I the
like
one
like
guy I know
back.
that okay, this guy
Ah,
Yeah,
damn,
double
DJ, I try to help you, man. I try to help you, man.
no,
But
you try to
but
help me, but
you be answering your
I
own
don't like to
question,
jump
Genesis.
around with
You
men.
say if he liked me, he would be calling me. Exactly. If he really liked me, he would make time. Exactly. You got your answer. You just don't want to accept it.
Yeah, dude. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
you
got to know
know,
the game.
because you don't seem
Yeah.
too goofy to me. But when women they act goofy for the dude they like, but when they look in the mirror and say,
Exactly.
"So he
Mm-hmm.
really ain't got time." Exactly. You just need somebody to reaffirm what you already know.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
So Reese is saying,
a
what you mean
nigga would drive miles.
familiarity? Like so familiarity. I don't like.
Women like
I'm in
familiar dick.
Dallas, Texas. Have you seen the rates in Dallas, Texas? Like
That's why women like familiar dick. So all y'all girls on here, you niggas in the chat, when your girl cheat, it's probably with her past boyfriend, guaranteed, or her work husband.
Man, DJ. After 15 years, just you could. Hey, DJ, you could just say it, bro. He hitting it right. It's okay.
he is.
He hitting it.
He definitely is doing that. But
Okay
it's
then.
more
Okay then.
Nigga
definitely.
fucked her head up.
Well, what's the
You
value?
fucked her head up.
Kind of did.
Value on
I
that?
ain't
Because
gonna
women
lie.
say a man got to go
It
50-50.
just.
What if he only got 10%, but he land good pipe for his
Well,
other
I'm
40%?
help. I help him a lot. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie.
Well, there you go. So I don't got to have nothing. I lay pipe. That's what I do. I'm a plumber.
She being desperate right now. Well,
But DJ, you different though, cause you already got your shit together, so you really don't need a nigga per
Look at
se.
this.
You know, you could be like that. You know what I mean? You could just be out here getting piped. You know.
but I'm not gonna be doing that with a bunch of different dudes. Like
That's
I
because you
have that
like
one guy
familiar
that I've
dick.
been dealing with that one dude for like 15 years. You know,
But that don't mean he just dealing with you. So what's the difference with getting somebody else new? He dealing with
Say
3 or 4
that
other
shit.
people probably.
So
Specifically, a nigga from Indianapolis.
That's my issue is that like I gotta like.
Why don't you just keep it real? Say, look, nigga,
I gotta
go
break
to
free. I gotta
go
break
to
free.
vocational school. I'm gonna pay for you to go to truck driving school. Just lay the pipe, nigga, and we gonna be cool. And then get your truck CDLs and bang me out, nigga.
No,
We can
he
have a
one of
good
them type
life.
of dudes that you can't tell him what to do. It's like he feel like you're acting like his mom.
I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about get you a fresh Negro, and you tell him, look, you can live
So
here.
I have been separating like
Okay,
but the pool of like that I've been
you're a fixer upper kind of girl. You ain't really
You
the first
trying
choice.
to
my type.
Niggas
That's
ain't
my
trying
type.
to. That's why this nigga keeps simping. Go ahead then, Kiki. Maybe you can knock off.
Hey man, go
Thank you,
ahead.
God. My nigga, you fucking up my game. Shit. What you talking about?
You ain't got
trying to
no
fix a
game,
grown ass
bird
nigga.
brain. Nigga.
Like
So you like a little fixer up, or what they call a build-a-bear. Just be honest. Say, look, nigga, I'm gonna pay for your truck driving school. Just lay pipe, and after you get your CDLs, you got somewhere to stay. Just keep it real.
But even though I'll be like, hey, hey, because I will be like on some like, hey, do this, do that, I'll help you out. But then
you're a sugar mama.
I'm not a sugar mama.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not a sugar mama. I will not.
Yes, you are. You can call it what you
You're
want.
a sugar auntie. Let's call it a sugar auntie. A sugar auntie.
Sugar auntie then. Okay. All right, you got it. Just like escorts don't think they're a hoe.
But it's
Strippers
not
don't think they're a hoe.
I'm
It's
just
all
like
hoeing.
giving them money, but it's more like, hey,
Escort, man.
struggling.
Yeah, okay, excuse me.
Provide experience. Provide
High-end.
experience.
Excuse
You know
me.
what I mean?
Excuse me. Yeah. Call girl. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, man.
Right.
I mean, but
DJ, you just need a nigga from Indiana.
helping out your man. I think you should help out if they're struggling. But I gotta stop with the.
Wait, not a bum, no, not a bum. There's a difference between helping your man and helping a bum.
Exactly.
Y'all judging the man like if y'all dating the man. Let the man win. If she winning and he winning, then I don't see nobody losing.
Man,
You know what I mean?
man, fuck that nigga, man, fuck that nigga. What you
Keon
My
trying to
fault,
slide in.
Keon.
Keon need a place to stay.
Hey,
Oh God, nigga, I'm on this couch, nigga. I need a place to go.
DJ, she was dealing with this nigga for down in 15 years. What we say ain't gonna change nothing.
That nigga on a 30-day
Look,
notice. He's trying to get
that's
him
a
a new spot.
in polygamy. Ain't that some kind of polygamy-ism? She been messing with a nigga for 15 years, bro.
Yeah, she like the
Well,
small
no,
wife.
let me
You
just
the
say
third
this.
wife
No,
that he
I've
fuck on after
known
he go
him
through the
for 15
rotation.
years. I just now started to actually like date him. Like, so I've known
catching
him. as a
feelings.
Y'all
friend,
not dating. Y'all not dating.
Y'all
or
not
whatever
dating.
it is. Like, start screwing him, having sex with him. So
There you go.
I've
There you
known
go.
him for 15 years, and we just like because I was celibate for a very long time because I was
So you're
in
gonna
a
be
spirit,
celibate
being
for another 15
spiritual,
years?
spirituality and stuff like that. So
All that bullshit.
But so wait, but wait, DJ. If you don't want a relationship with the nigga, what's the problem? I'm confused of what your problem is here.
so my problem is that like I gotta figure out how to break away from the situation because like
Get you another OG nigga, roll over and grab a shoulder, and when that nigga call, had an OG answer the phone.
just
What's
start
up, man?
having sex with another dude. Like
Get you an
'cause
OG in the house.
I am like what's it called?
When the
A serial
phone ring,
monog-
let
if
the
I'm
OG
if I'm
like
with one
Melvin
person, I'm
answer
with
the
that
phone. Be
guy.
like, "What's up, little nigga?
If
Oh,
I'm with
ain't
that
nothing.
guy, I'm
Oh,
with
I'm
that
here
guy.
now."
I don't cheat. I don't sleep around. I don't do it. I'm with that person. So I don't know how to. I gotta like figure out
No,
how
listen.
to break off from that.
Get you a Cedric. Get you a Melvin. Niggas with
Like,
names
hook up
like
with
that.
Find another nigga to break you off. Shit, that's how you break off from that. Yeah, find another one. Shit, fuck 'em.
And
I
let
don't
him answer
even.
the phone next time he call. No, I'm over here now. Yeah, don't call
You
the
got
phone
another
back
one.
in. That's what you need. OG nigga.
You are not
And
doing
DJ, hey, but
You
DJ, I
need
know you
cool
wasn't
water
messing with
cologne
this
and
thing.
shit.
I know you wasn't messing with just this nigga for the last 15 years. I know that ain't
Well,
what's going on.
no. Like I said, we were friends. I had a whole like I've
You had a whole
you know,
roster?
I've had no. I'm saying I've been in a relationship with another guy, had a baby and everything like this. But like he
Oh,
was
so
still
why you
around the
had a
whole
baby with
time.
another guy? You was messing with this dude on the side. So
No,
you
I
wouldn't-
was
you
talking to
can't
him.
even
We
be
were
faithful.
friends. Listen, imagine like me and you are friends. We were talking on the phone. I tell you what's going on in my life. We're always on the phone talking to each other. So you help me out with stuff. Like my house is something going on. At some point, we
That
ended
little
up
friend
hooking
that your one. That's why my woman can't have no male friends. Cause sooner or later she fucking on.
Fact,
You.
nigga.
So,
See that?
and
That's
so
a
after
fact.
like
that?
so I went through like my priesthood and I was 100% like for like 2
Then
years.
women always come with they celibate. They be
No,
on
no,
balloon
no,
pop
no,
talking
no,
about they
no,
celibate.
no. My priesthood, you have to be celibate. You cannot have sex during your priesthood because you're elevating your mindset. So what happened is that I went through like 2 years celibacy, but he was still the person I was talking to, helping me out, this, that, the other, this, that, whatever. So when I broke it, I kind of broke it with him. So now it's hard to undo it.
Familiar
because-
D. Women like familiar D. That's why your woman can't have no male friends, because that's who she gonna knock down. The dude on the side, Jody. Got your girl Otis. All them niggas. Y'all don't
Man,
listen.
I put my hands on Otis. What you talking about? That's why I don't like that shit.
Doesn't care that you broke yourself. Let's be see.
She'd be like, "This just my friend. Oh, this my cousin. He a friend of the family."
Well, no,
Don't
I'm
believe that shit.
listen, Genesis girl. Why you telling these dudes who don't give about your business? Because I want to hear
Don't
from
believe none of
men.
that
What?
shit.
Because you know what I've been like. Because I've been on like, you know how you be online and all these different things come up and you're reading them. I just want to hear from men. What does this mean when
She'll
a
tell
person?
you.
And wait a minute. First of all, Ism might not give a fuck about what she talking about, but I do.
Why
What
don't
she
you just
talking
go on her
about?
Instagram, nigga? Why you up here shaking your booty and
I
flirting?
already got her Instagram. I already got her
God
Instagram. Why you
damn.
hating? Why you hating, hoe ass nigga?
Lord, well, I mean,
why you
man,
hating? I already got her
listen,
Instagram.
yo,
Bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
just saying,
It's
well,
not
why
about. It's not about
on
like
the
that.
Instagram though?
That
Whatever.
nigga hating, bro. How a pimp hating on a pimp? How a pimp hating on a pimp, man? I just don't understand that
Not
shit.
a
That's how you
pimp. If
fuck up
I
the game,
seen one,
goddamn
I
it.
wouldn't
That's
hate.
how you
But
fuck up the
you
game,
got
bro.
I
one.
think it can help somebody
But
else.
I
Like
can
Put a
take your
toy out
bitches
of
though.
paper
But I
bag,
can take
nigga.
your
Be
bitches
quiet,
though.
nigga.
If I can take your bitches, then I must be a
help
pimp.
somebody else because you know
You
what,
ain't
my
never took one of
situation
my
can help
bitches. You
somebody else.
never will,
Of
nigga.
course I haven't, because I'm not around you. But if I
Undefeated,
do,
nigga.
you know what I mean? I'm just saying, my nigga, you gonna
Girl,
be
best that
61
ever
and
did
0
it
then.
and got away with it, nigga. How
You
you
gonna be
gonna knock
61
me
and
off?
1,
You
nigga.
small
Once I
squirt,
get there,
your little
61
pipsqueak.
and 1. You old as
Please
shit,
be quiet.
nigga. You about to be in the dirt, nigga. 5 years from now, you probably gonna be in that motherfucker. 6 feet under with your old ass. Shut your
Dumb
bitch
ass
ass up.
little nigga. Hush your mouth. You ain't jumped off the porch
But
yet, nigga.
I don't care. Like, listen,
Buy your
people
kids some
in
Christmas
the
gifts,
chat
nigga.
room
You
that's
ain't even
trying
on my
to get
level
Nigga,
yet.
I already did, my nigga. Ain't even Christmas,
Yeah,
nigga.
But
It's
you
St.
no,
ain't
you know,
Patrick's
Christmas
Day,
right
nigga.
now.
I got a big ass clothing
Your own
for it.
joint. Only thing you own is a PlayStation 5 and a monitor, nigga. Be quiet.
When's the last time your kids came to come see you, nigga? With your lonely ass. with your lonely ass. When's the last time your kids came to come see you, nigga?
Matter of fact, we meeting tomorrow for Pop's birthday, 85, nigga.
Man, they
When
don't want you. They
I
don't
put
want to
the
come see. They there
you
for
ain't
the
never say
grandpa.
nothing
They
good.
ain't there for
You ain't
your
gonna
ass,
never
nigga.
say nothing good, nigga. When I put up the
They ain't
bat
never
signal,
there for you, nigga.
come together like
They ain't not
Voltron.
there for you, nigga.
Nigga,
They don't
please.
want
When
to
I
hear
put up
that
the
bat
bat
shit.
signal, they pull up, nigga. My childrens, nigga, because I took care of them when they was childrens, nigga. They grown people now, but they still my childrens. When I put up the
And
bat
they
signal,
embarrassed.
they know.
They embarrassed, nigga. They
Embarrassed
got a
of what,
60-year
nigga?
old pimp daddy. They got a
Embarrassed of
60-year old
what?
pimp preacher daddy, nigga.
A lot of my friends' kids are in prison,
Pimp preacher
parish,
Cat
because
Williams
I think
daddy
I did
on
pretty good,
YouTube
nigga.
talking shit, nigga. They
You got
embarrassed like a
embellish
motherfucker.
on my name
I
right now,
would be
nigga.
too.
Because far as raising some kids, nigga, I did
Nigga,
that,
spell
nigga.
embellish, you illiterate motherfucker.
I
Shut your
did
bitch
that,
ass up,
nigga.
nigga.
So many of my
Yeah,
partners'
whatever, nigga.
friends in prison, jail, not here, got shot, all kind of shit. I did pretty good. You might can take a page out of my book on that one, player.
I don't want to take no
It
pages
ain't
out of you.
easy, but
I don't
somebody got to
understand
do
how
it.
why women get mad when a woman is being vulnerable and asking
Yeah.
questions about what is going on. And like, listen,
Well,
I
because
don't really care because I'm like,
Well, I
what's
tell you the
what's gonna
truth.
happen?
Then you simp nigga. Then you got a nigga trying to get action with you. Can't get the real.
He lives too far.
You the real? Yeah. Let that nigga know. What the fuck? Like
Knew
this
which
nigga
one I
does not
was.
know who he's talking to. This nigga
Knew
Ism
which one
don't
I
know
was.
who he
I
talking to.
named 3
What the fuck
dudes
you
up here.
talking about?
You
What you
knew
talking
which
about?
one
Your
you
bitch ass
was, huh?
nigga. The only reason why I ain't up there caked up right now is because I'm too goddamn far, bitch ass nigga. What are you talking
But
about?
I was,
You just
nigga.
talking, nigga. What is you talking about?
You knew which one
The
I
fuck, nigga?
was.
This shit is real. I do real shit, nigga. You
This
just
shit
be
was
talking.
real, nigga. You
But
answered
ain't
your
nothing
own
wrong with it.
question.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, brother. We all like it when you talk for some reason. I don't, but everybody else do. So go ahead, keep talking, brother. Keep rhyming like Dr. Seuss, my nigga. Everybody love that
You
shit, it seems
motherfucking
like.
right.
But I
You
do real
motherfucking right.
shit, my nigga. I do real shit. When I be
I
talking about
rhyme
the
so
bitches
it
I
can
be
be a
talking to,
stain in your
it's because
brain,
I
nigga.
actually do this shit, my nigga.
Yeah.
Like
You
I'm
don't
not
do
sitting up
nothing.
here fucking capping for you. What the fuck? Why do I gotta lie to a nigga with
What
a
you even knock off
halfway
Genesis?
ponytail, nigga? You
You
talking,
knock off
bro?
Genesis, I might give you a half a stripe.
Ma'am,
Right
sister,
now, you ain't got a
you're
stripe,
Nigga,
star,
nobody
or
give a fuck
bar.
about your stripes, nigga. You ain't no general bitch ass
Well,
nigga. Nobody give a fuck
you
about
know
your
what I am.
respect, nigga.
You know what I
What you
am,
talking
nigga.
about?
Say it right. Say it
Nobody
right.
care about your
General, nigga.
motherfucking
Salute,
about your
nigga.
motherfucking respect, nigga. You gonna give me
Exactly.
a stripe like I care about
Exactly.
that shit. Yeah, all right, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all
You
right,
ain't
nigga.
got to strut
Your friends
far
was
hard.
pimps, nigga. You ain't never put nothing on the blade, brother. We know you. You ain't never put nothing on the
You know what
blade,
I
brother.
did, nigga? How you know what I
You
did?
ain't never put. Your friends was
How
pimps,
you know
nigga.
what I did, nigga?
You got a Cat Williams starter kit. How
What
you
am
can
I
come on
doing
YouTube and
knowing some
entertain
people
people?
who? Why would they let me be around
You
them if
know
they
people,
doing
brother.
something? Why would they? That's crazy, huh? For me to be such a square.
You
Why would
got
they
a
let a
nice
square around
personality.
that environment?
You got a nice
Oh, is that what I
personality,
got?
brother.
Thank you, nephew.
Yeah,
I
you got a nice
appreciate that.
personality. You're
I
a
thank
nice
you.
brother.
I appreciate that.
You're a nice brother. You know,
I
you're a
appreciate
nice
that.
guy. You know,
Okay.
you're a nice guy. You wouldn't do
Hold on,
shit in
hold
your
on, hold on,
motherfucking life.
guys, hold on. Let me just say this. Someone says, I think that it's more expected because of your age. I don't think anyone is mad at your transparency. I think more is expected because of your age. So I'm gonna just say this. I didn't even have my first boyfriend until I turned 18. Didn't have my first child till I turned 30. My second child at 40. So I'm not like a person that's really out here like that. So I don't really know all the stuff, all the
With
like
Genesis.
game
They
of
used to
how
have a
it goes,
thing. Used to come on
And
60 Minutes.
hold on, stop, ism. You just like to just ramble. Hold on.
You rap.
I was
Thank
considered
you.
like when people like when I was coming up as a DJ, I was very tomboyish. So people thought I was a stud. So men didn't approach me. The whole 20 years I was DJing, everybody thought because I dressed kind of masculine. I just now started wearing dresses and stuff like this, but I was very like, tomboy,
Well, that's probably why
So
they didn't holler. Because
right,
of the
I dressed
image
it
you
in
was
I
portraying.
Yeah,
dressed
you
it
had
as
to put them Daisy Dukes on. You had
but
to put
hold
them
on,
Daisy Dukes on.
in the DJ world to be respected, because if I was now women are coming out looking like a certain way and dressing as but back then I wanted to be respected as a real DJ, so I didn't dress up and put my try to be too conspicuous as a
Genesis.
woman DJ
The
back in the
clock
day.
is ticking, Nisi. Tick, 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 tick. You 49.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
fuck all
about
that
time to
respect
find.
shit.
What clock is ticking? What are you talking about? What clock is ticking? I don't have kids. What do you mean?
I ain't talking about the biological
What
clock.
clock is ticking? Are you talking about?
What do you mean? The clock of life. Shit. The clock right now, as it's going up on the YouTube, the clock for you to find somebody, you 49. Okay.
Why do you guys think that people
I
can't?
ain't thinking. We ain't
My
thinking this
daughter.
is
I'm sorry, my
mathematics. We don't want to
sister
hear about your
just
daughter
got
for
married.
your
She's 60.
personal
Hold on,
clock.
stop.
You're
No,
gonna
you
be
know
at a
what?
point in a minute where you're gonna need somebody to give your meds and stuff.
Stop
You're
it.
gonna need somebody to push you around in the
You gotta
This
wheelchair.
nigga love arguing, bro. This nigga
I'm just
love
saying,
arguing,
you
bro.
don't
This
need that.
nigga,
You ain't getting no
this
younger.
nigga,
talk a
man.
lot and say a lot of nothing. My sister got married. She's 60 something years old. Child, she found her love at 65.
Well,
So
why
I'm
you
not
can't
really like
find a man 60? When I try to tell you get a man that age, you act like
I don't
that's an
want no
old ass
60 year
man.
old man. I don't like that.
Well, why you act like your sister's so young, but a man is so old?
No, what I'm saying is that like you trying to say that you're 40 years old. The
No,
clock
you're
is ticking.
49. You're about to be 50, love. You're not 40.
40 in my mind. I'm 40. I'm not.
Then see, goddamn, that's why men can't deal with you women out here. Y'all delusional. You closer to 50 than 40. You're
I'm not.
49, ma'am.
I don't look 40.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
how you
Wait a
look.
minute. Slow down. Let's stop the bus. Wait a minute. When this man tell you to get you a 54, 60-year-old dude, and you was turning your nose up, I thought you was in your early 40s and shit. You age discriminating. You almost 50. You might as well be 50. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. But you closer to 50. That is crazy to me.
I don't know what I'm
Most
talking
of the
about.
guys that try to talk to me are not in their 60s though.
But Genesis, all right, let me tell you this here, right?
I don't look 60. I don't look 50.
Genesis, look
years
at this.
old.
Genesis. A lot of men are predators. They prey on the weak. A lot of young niggas, and show so to Keon. No disrespect, that's the Brody. Show so to Keon.
Oh man, yeah.
But a lot of niggas Keon age and that shit is looking on a come up, easy. But
This nigga is retarded, bro.
I might be looking on a come up to a CUM.
Oh God,
there you go.
say that.
There you go. Then
Hey,
you
listen,
shouldn't complain about nothing.
Is that listen?
You can't even help. You can't even help her with
just
doctor.
because a 40
Nah, she's doing it to herself. She's doing it to herself.
She want nobody asking how you know how you look. It's not how you look to yourself. It's how men see you, ma'am. If we think you look old, you look old. You can say what you want. If you want a man, you gotta listen to what men say about you. I don't look this age. You could get a guy that don't look 60.
Sir, listen. I can show you my whole Facebook profile.
Nobody wants your
in their
face. I'm just
60s.
saying, if you're 49,
In
man,
my dating profile,
fine.
ain't
Now,
nobody
you
in
can
their
be a
60s
vehicle
hit
with
me
low
up.
miles,
It's
but if
mostly
you're a
guys in their 30s,
07,
late
you're
30s,
a
and early
07
40s.
vehicle. Now, you could have 50,000 miles and have low miles all you want, but it's still an 07 vehicle.
But
Okay?
look,
I mean, DJ can make it clap
Not
though,
like
nigga.
no
That's the
ugly
only thing I care
like
about.
ugly white guy.
I ain't worried about none of that
that
other
thing,
shit.
as long as
Work
that
out.
thing
Other
clapping,
than
he
that,
ain't give
niggas
a
gonna
fuck.
keep using you. And then every time we tell you
Here's
something,
that
I don't look it. I don't think it. Or no, I'm like 40. You just go into Delusionville.
All right,
And that's why you're not
that's
winning.
not
let me say
delusionville.
this
Why
here to
do
you,
I like?
DJ.
Why do I need to like settle
DJ,
for
DJ. Ism is look, Ism. He's joking. He's being funny and all that shit, but he actually is being real with you, right? Because the thing about it, from what I'm hearing, right, it songs like these niggas boost your self-esteem. If you go and be with somebody that's older, it might not boost your self-esteem. You feel like you had to settle for an old nigga. But because of they boosting your self-esteem, you chasing that self-esteem shit and running into dead end. Your
That's
self-esteem
not
itself. I hear you. Look, a older nigga
I
than
haven't
you, a
even had
64
a bunch
nigga,
of
that
older
he
niggas
look
talk
at
to
you
me.
as like he done came up. But he ain't looking at it like as he came up like financially or some shit like a young nigga would. He looking like he's gonna fuck with you. But you trying to have somebody that you gotta be the one that chasing after them. You setting yourself up for failure actually.
No, see, here's the thing. You're acting like okay. So I'm talking about a
Yes.
guy. No,
Don't say no.
ism.
Say yes.
No,
When you
stop,
just
ism.
finished that,
Listen,
why
I'm
you can't
talking
take
about
that
listen.
in? Why you have to put your gloves up? Why you can't just take that in for a minute?
Ism,
The first
ism.
thing you get the pistol, he
You
said
gotta like
all
you
that out of love. First thing you said was no. Why you couldn't
But
say, you know what?
Unc, you know what, Unc? A 64-year-old man gonna be trying to put even more wisdom on her, and she's gonna be resistant to this shit. So I see why she gotta have somebody younger where she could do stuff like this. You know what I mean? And they just let it. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Y'all think that
Because
I
an
need to be
older player,
Nah.
a older man that's trying to fuck with you, a older old head, they gonna have even more experience and more
dating
wisdom.
sites? I put my thing up to that. No one in
Dating
their
sites
60s
don't
is
mean
trying.
shit. I'm talking about real life sites, ma'am. When the man just broke it down for you because he fuck with you, you come to this panel, he feel like he got some kind of kindredship, like friendship, whatever it may be. You cash app, you spend money. He giving you
Most of the
sincere
men that I
advice.
talk, most of the
Like,
men that
hold
do
on,
that are
he giving you
not in their
sincere
60s.
advice
But
like a
niggas
brother
that age
would,
is
or
not on
like a
dating
cousin
app.
would, like how men actually think. And
Man,
he
I
just
think
said
y'all
all
gaslighting
that.
her because
And
y'all
after the
don't think
man
she's
finished that,
attractive, man.
yeah, I'm gonna give it to
Bro,
him. After
niggas
the man
that's
said
that age,
all that,
I think
you
that's
said
100%
no.
what it is, Keon.
niggas that's that age
I
is
think
not
that's
on.
what it
Attracted
is
to
too,
me,
brother.
y'all.
Wait a minute. Two
Listen,
things y'all
because
got
you
wrong.
guys
You
are
and
not
Keon,
attracted to me. Y'all think that only a
Genesis.
60-year
Two
old
things
man
you
would
and
be.
Keon got wrong, right? One, niggas that age. How much niggas that age is on dating apps? And out of the ones that's on dating app, how much percent is looking for a sugar baby? What you think? Old niggas is not on no dating apps. Respectfully, older niggas is not on no dating apps like that. Not nigga, no 64-year-old.
Okay, so
Come
all
on.
right, so where am I going to find 64-year-olds at? At the church?
At the
At the
church,
deacon?
at the gas,
I'm not a Christian. I don't go to church. So we're okay.
Lounges,
Gas
lounges.
even at the gas stations, ain't
Lounges,
no
gas
64-year-olds
station,
trying to
the
holler at me. It's
bars,
younger
the
men.
little jazz
Listen, I
concerts,
don't look
the
like I
grocery
don't go to jazz
store,
concerts.
the
Like, what are you
gym,
talking about?
You
some
see, she
little
only
running
go to
clubs.
YN places. She only go to.
I don't
Exactly.
go to YN places.
You're
Listen.
lying. We can hear the
I
laughter in your
don't.
voice. You lying.
Y'all, you crazy, bro.
DJ Genesis, where you be going? Where you be going in your
I
leisure
don't
time?
go nowhere. That's the thing. I don't go nowhere. I'm a mother. I take care
What
of my
you can't
kids.
judge men off
She's a
what's
mother.
online then if you don't go
It's the
out
nursing
and see
home.
how they are in real life. Why you can't go to a few little lounges? Like you said, go to a few bars.
I'm gonna go to
Go
the
to a
nursing home
little.
and find me an old
No,
64-year-old
nobody said he
man.
had to be that old.
Pull
I'm
him
just
up out
saying. I just told you yesterday, like a
his
former
handicap
military guy,
chair and
where he's still kind of in shape, like Coach Ferg. He's 54, but he's still kind of muscular, and he still can protect, and he might can knock a nigga out. But he an OG, and he gonna feel like he came up with a
it's
little
an
young thing.
imaginary
49.
person. if the majority of the men that are
do it how you want to do it. I'm not gonna tell you about your relationship no more. I'm gonna just have to listen to you complain about me.
Hey, Ism mad because he damn near 60, man.
The majority of the men that try to talk to me are not in their 60s. I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't.
You in your 50s?
I don't look in my 50s.
Quit saying we don't. How you know how you look? We just don't want to hurt your
look.
feelings.
I know how I look.
Man, Islam, don't nobody want your old ass, shriveled 60-year-old ass nigga. She want a young nigga. What is you talking about? Your time is
Hey,
over
brother,
with.
stop
Fuck,
hating on another man. Never talk down on a man's name.
But nigga,
Just say
stop
what you
being mad
You
because
have
you
to talk
60 and
about
shriveled,
me
nigga.
to make yourself sound good.
You over here sound
How
hurt
you?
than a bitch. You
Why
trying to
you
convince
telling
her to go
another
get a
man that he's
60-year-old. What the
shriveled
fuck?
up? That ain't
You
putting
sound
him
hurt than a
nephew.
motherfucker, nigga.
Nephew,
You sound
that
hurt.
ain't.
It ain't
I
player to
ain't.
sound hurt either, my
I'm
nigga.
like I'm just gonna have to sit here and
She don't
listen
want no
about
60-year-old
niggas
nigga, man. She
hurt
don't
about
want your old ass. She want a
conversation.
nigga that with some stamina. She
Talk
want a
down
nigga
on
that's gonna
a
go
man's
deep. You know what I
name,
mean?
nigga.
She don't want no old
You gonna
shriveled up
say
nigga.
another man is shriveled up? Pause, homie. You don't supposed to say
Man,
that, nephew.
if you think that's gay, then hey,
That
that's
is
on you, brother.
gay. How you know
If you
what
think
I
that's
am?
gay, that's on you, brother.
You is. You don't want no shriveled up nigga like you. How you know
She
I'm
don't want
shriveled
no
up?
shriveled up nigga.
Nigga, I
You
don't
don't want
even
no
look at
wrinkle.
a
Okay,
man like that.
wrinkled up, nigga.
Nigga, where am
Since
I
you so
wrinkled
gay
at?
with
Nigga,
shrivel,
my
you
face
a
is right
wrinkled
there.
nigga.
Ism
You's a
describing his type
you's
of
a
man.
old wrinkled chihuahua,
You
nigga,
there,
with a
nigga.
ponytail.
Where's wrinkled at?
You a
I
wrinkled
don't see that,
chihuahua with a
nigga.
ponytail, brother. She do not want that shit, brother. She don't want that
Ain't
shit, nigga.
nobody trying to
You still
holler
wear
at her,
Jabot
nigga.
jeans, nigga. You still wear Jabot
You
jeans,
the
nigga.
one
You
trying
trying
to
to
holler
convince
at her,
her
man. I
to
ain't
get
trying to holler at
60-year-olds, nigga?
her. Whatever, man.
You
Keep
know,
talking, man.
nah, man.
Wow, nigga.
I got you.
Ain't
I
nobody
got you,
trying to
brother. I
holler at
got
her,
you.
nigga.
It's
You
so
is,
it's
nigga.
all good, brother. You
I don't
60. You
even
lived
want
your life.
action. I
You
ain't trying to
lived your
get
life,
action.
brother.
I don't want action. I popped my balloon a long
So
time
why
ago.
you trying
You
to
don't want
convince? So why you trying to convince her to get a 60-year-old? You been for the
because
last 20 minutes. You've been trying to convince her to get a 60-year-old.
it's been longer than 20 minutes. It's been about 20 episodes, nigga. So
You
shut the
actually
fuck
right.
up,
You
nigga.
absolutely right. You talk way too much, nigga. You talk for 20 episodes, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah.
Shut the
But that's just how I am, man. I give off help and good energy and good vibe. You don't want to listen? Go on ahead. Talk
No,
your
you don't
motherfucking
give
shit.
out good vibes or good
Yeah, I
energy,
do.
nigga.
Yeah,
You
I
like to
do, nigga.
argue like a woman. You like to argue
Whatever.
like a woman, brother.
You like to
Like that's
argue
the
with me
problem,
like
nigga.
a young nigga that don't know his
You
father,
like to
nigga.
argue like a
That's
woman.
okay.
Every time you come
I'll
up
be
here, you
your
start
uncle, but I
screaming
can't
and
be your
hollering
father,
about
nigga.
bullshit, brother.
You need somebody to
Nah,
help you
nigga,
with your
go
life.
be a
You
father
want
to
to
your
argue
own
all the time.
kids that don't come see you, nigga. Go be a
Yeah,
father to them kids that don't come see you, nigga. Go do that,
whatever.
nigga. We don't care about no. You don't be a father to me.
You
I
don't
don't
need
need
to
no
talk
father. I'm
about
good to
kids.
go,
You
brother.
go handle your kids, little
I'm
boy,
good to go,
and get you
brother.
some money up.
I'm good to go, brother.
Yeah.
I'm good to
Buy
go,
your
little
kids
brother.
some Christmas gifts. I'm past that, nigga. I done did
You're
mine. You
short.
trying to figure it out.
You're
You trying to
short.
figure it out. You was on here not
You're
too long ago
short.
complaining about a bitch, nigga, that you can't
You're short.
control. Your baby mamas. Nigga, my baby
I
mama's
wasn't
normal.
complaining about being short though. I wasn't
Nah,
complaining about being
there you go
5'5".
talking about a man's looks again. Damn, you kind of
Cause I don't fuck
almost.
with you,
I
you
didn't.
bitch
I didn't
ass nigga.
say
I
bitch
can do
ass.
whatever the fuck I want to,
I
nigga.
said about my height. I
I can
don't
do
like
whatever I want
it.
to, you dwarf ass nigga. I don't
Damn.
give a fuck. Shut your
Ah,
bitch
damn,
ass up.
you
You
weird,
small
bro.
as hell, nigga.
I'm
Same
going
size
in.
as
Weird,
a
bro.
deodorant pack,
You
nigga. What are you
weird,
talking
bro.
about, brother? I don't give a
Damn.
fuck what I am, brother. You short, bitch ass
Goodness gracious.
nigga.
First
Grow
you said I
something,
was
nigga.
shriveled up. Damn.
And you
Homoerotic
short as
ass
hell,
nigga.
nigga.
It's a lot of
And
gay
you
niggas
short as
in this
hell,
shit.
nigga. Oh, now I'm gay. Oh, now I'm gay. Cause you short, now I'm gay. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't nothing wrong with it, brother. Ain't nothing
Call
wrong
me
with it at
short
all, brother.
and shriveled. What you gonna call me sexy next?
No, you got a kid body, brother. You got a body of a kid, nigga. You got you got a little man body.
It
Short
ain't.
ass nigga.
Hey, again, it's not for you, Kiki. I'm not gonna let you choose.
You
You keep
Pepsi
flirting all
can
you
built
want.
ass nigga.
Right, I gotta take care of the dude. Like, all right, you okay? Your heart all
Yeah,
right?
this nigga wants you to be his nurse. This nigga wants
Wait a
you to be
minute.
his nurse and shit.
Wait.
This nigga wants you to check his heart pulse and and shit.
Keon, wait a
Right,
minute.
do you
You
need the
taking
blood
care of
pressure?
niggas right now. What do you mean?
But I ain't gotta take care of them, like making sure they gonna live longer.
You probably are making sure they live longer.
They just make every excuse. We not say the
Yeah,
same
man,
thing I'm saying. Y'all just want to argue with me.
Ism
That's all.
need to cut it out, bro.
That's all.
Because
Witch doctor say the same
Stop
thing
it.
I'm saying. Y'all sit there and
Y'all,
take
you
it.
need to
When
get
I
like
tell
you an
you something,
old
you want
man,
to get mad at
Yeah,
me.
because it's his channel. Nobody give a fuck about your bitch ass.
They don't like your unk, you know what I'm
I
saying?
need
know.
to get
You's
It's
a
all right.
sucker ducker.
They're trying to
Then they
reject
steal
your
my words.
doctrine. They're trying to reject your doctrine. You
Hey,
know what
but
I
they
mean?
steal my
I
words.
need to get
And
me.
they know when they be going through their regular life, just sucker ducker come through their head. They can't help but to think about me, man.
Ain't no bullshit. Is when I did call like 4-5 niggas a sucker ducker.
Nigga, you like my flavor, nigga.
Yes, I'm a healer. I am the healer. Hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, I
y'all
don't know.
niggas
You
like
want me to go to the Whispers concert and find me
Yep.
a
Genesis, you too.
65
The
year
Genesis.
old
whispers. They said
and
the
the beat
whispers.
goes on.
There you go. There you go.
Feel
That
like
That's
technical
my
shit ain't working for you.
everlasting.
that's my vibe though. I ain't gonna hold you.
That
That's
shit
my
ain't working
vibe,
for
I
nigga.
you,
go like to
Genesis.
the Maze concert, the
There
Frankie
you
Beverly
go.
Maze
See, now you
concert.
talking. Joy
But half
and
them people are
rain.
already married at the concerts. I've already been to those
You
concerts.
trying to be. You gonna
Sunshine
get
Already
you.
and
You
married
gonna
rain.
get
at
you. You
concerts,
gonna try to be. You
enjoying
gonna
their
get you a
wife.
nigga that his wife might have passed. He divorced. He got paper. He ain't tripping. He just need him a young thing and hit that thing, and he gonna treat you right. And you finally can roll over and grab a shoulder. Other than that, go ahead and live your life with the YN. See how they work out. We don't know what we
I
talking
don't
about.
have no YN man.
We don't
Yes,
know.
the fuck.
We don't know
Yes,
what we
you
talking
do.
about.
Yes, you
The
do.
YNs, but to put you in a nursing home and run your pockets.
I'm gonna put her in a pretzel,
Well,
nigga.
but
That's what I'm gonna put her in
pocket?
a pretzel,
Depending
nigga.
on
What are you
what
talking about?
pocket it is. What pocket you talking about? If it's the pocket,
Shit,
I don't
them back pockets, them back pockets. I like back pockets, nigga.
Yeah, I hear you.
like.
Nah, we
If
don't know what we
it's a
talking
middle
about.
pocket, I don't
We don't
mind.
know
But
what we talking about. We only
Your
been
boo
men as
hootie.
long as you been a woman and you trying to act like it's some different kind of dudes and we don't know what we talking about. We know these kind of
But
niggas
nah,
that
cause
be
y'all
like that.
bullshitting. Y'all just not attracted to her, and y'all trying to downplay her and think she
So
need a
you are.
60-year-old nigga, man.
So
Hell
you
yeah,
are.
I'm attracted to her. Hell yeah, nigga. I'm trying to put her through a mattress, nigga. I've already told her that a couple times, though. But
Oh,
ain't
okay.
no
Oh,
wrong
this
with
I thought this nigga was twerking up here. Nigga twerking and flirting, all kind of shit.
yeah, you already know what this shit is, my nigga.
Put in
Y'all
your work.
do.
Put
in
in
your
your work.
pocket. Y'all need to cut that out. 64-year-old man. You don't even come on now. So is your
Nah.
what's the youngest girl that you got, Sir Ism? What's the youngest woman that you
I
got?
don't have
Uh-oh.
any. Why would you think I have a woman? Keon
Uh-oh.
said I was short. He said I was shriveled. How can I
Yeah, he
possibly have a
bachelors.
woman?
He's
Right?
definitely
That's what he
bachelors.
just said. He said I was a dwarf, short, and shriveled. How could I have a woman? Please don't ask me those questions.
I called you a bitch too.
I'm
You got all
delusional.
these suggestions. So you're like
Now
in
we're
your
gonna be
50s.
disrespectful, huh, Kiki?
So
Come
is
on now.
all your women in their 30s you grabbing shoulders and all this stuff. They
No, no,
grabbing your
no,
shoulder.
no, no. You a DJ. You know you gotta say it right on the hook. Roll over and grab a shoulder. See, you gotta make the shit rhyme. That's how I make bees a stain in your brain.
Yeah,
Child.
you got ADHD. But
Hey,
hey, it's
everybody learn
entertaining though.
different, brother. Everybody learn different.
Hell yeah, I fuck with that. But no, man, ain't nothing wrong with DJ, man. Y'all try to downplay this girl like she ain't, man. Do you not know she got some thunderstorms in her? You know what I mean? She got some shit on. She got two bunk beds that niggas would love to sleep on, and ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Y'all just don't know her for real, man. Y'all don't know her like I know her. You know, it's shit. That's how I be feeling.
Y'all hating. Y'all hating. Y'all some haters, bro. That's crazy. Y'all always trying to like put me down. Y'all want to make me feel like I'm just like just crazy looking. You know?
Nah, ain't nobody said that. Maybe
And
in
This
y'all
nigga ain't shit,
like
bro.
crazy out here,
I
like
don't do
y'all.
you way like that,
You
Wiz
need
Doc.
you a 70-year-old, and
This nigga ain't shit,
nah,
man.
you about to
ain't
die
nobody
like
think
Anna
that.
Nicole Smith. Get a 109-year-old.
You
Like
making it worse than me
Exaggerating.
trying to say.
And look at this. And the man even said like a player looking old head. Like that. It's something, you know what I'm saying? Not some sloppy
Nah.
the mechanic with grease between their fingernails. Then they can even say no shit like that. You know what I mean?
I said an OG like
what?
Coach Ferg.
You act. But here's the thing: a
Coach
person
Ferg, a OG
always
smooth player.
you
Used
act
to
like
be in the
I don't have
army,
options. You
retired.
act like I am just like this crazy that don't have options. That I have to like go
No,
and
Baby,
date a
but
65-year-old man.
Genesis, you seeking out lesser options than ism is even recommending.
No,
The
what I'm
niggas that
saying,
you talking about is lesser qualified option than the
but you're not
established old
listening
head
to
that
what
got
I
a pot to
said.
piss in.
What I explained is that it's not because that I'm like an older woman and that's the only option I had. It's because I tend to not date people I don't know. Like I usually have to like know them for some time before I date them, not because I don't have options. I mean, if you look at my,
Why do you keep
I don't have
mentioning the
no
option part?
problem.
Women have too many options is y'all problem. Just because niggas is matching with you on these sites don't mean you got options. And a lot of niggas just lie because they just want to hit something. OG gonna be like, oh, ain't no problem, baby. We just can talk. I like having a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? I can respect that. He might like that more. The young
You're
head,
saying
you know they want
that
to hit
young
on the
men
first night.
don't know how to have conversations. A lot of the
Man,
young men will
You
sit
know
there
the
and have
OG got more
conversations.
conversation than the young
Y'all are
boy. Come
crazy.
on.
Y'all, I don't know. Y'all don't even know your own
You just you
gender
are
of people.
you need to take a
There's a
look in the
lot of
mirror, girl.
men that enjoy. Take a look in the mirror. What do you mean by that?
Yes,
Like,
because young dudes, you know they can't hold a conversation. Only thing you want is to use them for sex in their body. A old head, the one got the
Who can't?
conversation.
what are you talking about? That's
Man, you
crazy.
bullshitting me. You bullshitting me. What the fuck?
See,
I
like
keep
I
the
like to talk
conversation.
about, like, bro, like you can't talk to no older person about that. They're gonna be like, man, I was at the civil rights movement. I know what happened.
Oh damn.
See how you always got to
Malcolm
put
X
yeast on it.
and
See how you
Martin
got
Luther
to put
King.
yeast on it because you want your how you feel to
Martin
be the
Luther King
right way. See how
and
you got to
Malcolm
put
X.
yeast on it. See that? See you
you know
instead of
what
you
I
going
think too.
back.
You know what I see too, Unc. I see some control. I see some underlying control issues there too. That's why it makes
Mm.
sense younger
Oh,
because
so
it's
she can
easier to
control the
control.
relationship.
Yeah, yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
Wait,
She
wait, wait. Are you
basically
saying
on that.
DJ? Are you
She on that
saying
Prince
DJ
Philip
is a
shit,
control
and then
freak?
some man broke her heart, so now she want to be
Man,
the
that's
one that
made
run the
up. That's made
relationship.
up.
I got it.
You
I
see, I
got it.
was
That's
on the
what I be
surface
telling
with
That's
it.
y'all.
made up.
See,
Y'all
yep.
making
You
up.
see, I was just on
Mm-hmm.
the surface with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
made
Y'all
up.
saying DJ a control freak, man? Y'all, yeah, y'all crazy.
Dang, I done became a
She
control
like,
freak.
I ain't gonna get done like that no more. I'm gonna be the one in control of
Yeah.
the relationship. And she made you say you made good money, you got a house, so I got all of that. So now all you gotta do is you just looking for a dude that you like to look at and lay some pipe.
Well, shit, press that
I
button,
just
nigga.
don't think
Control
y'all
me, shit.
conversations gonna go more than surface level.
Nigga said,
So go ahead.
nigga said,
Control me. I don't give a fuck about.
nigga said control. Nigga ready to sell himself into slavery, bro. That shit is crazy.
Wait. Ain't nobody say shit about no
That's a
goddamn
young
slavery,
hoe.
This nigga
nigga.
ready to sell his
What the-
soul.
Hey,
That is a
why
young
should I
hoe.
have to settle and get
It
like
is a
a
male
person that's
pot.
gonna be like, okay, I was at the march, the civil rights
See how
movement.
you got to do all that extra? Ain't nobody said none
I
of
was
that.
at
Why
the
you
in the
try?
60s.
Were you trying to act like you was at the Young Boy concert and you need to be at the Whisper concert? You 49, not
I don't go to
29
no
or
concerts. I don't
19.
go to concerts.
She's
Well, I'm just saying, you
exaggerating so
acting
she
like
don't
you
gotta
more
listen.
younger than old. Your best days
I
is kind of
don't go to
behind you.
concerts.
You like in the
I did
third
go to
quarter,
Chris
ma'am.
Brown concert one time.
Ma'am, you're
I've
not in
been
the
to
second
one
quarter
concert in my
anymore.
life.
You're in the third quarter now.
I've been into one. So all right. So why do
So,
men always try to put women into quarters and sections?
Oh man.
That's
Uh
crazy.
oh.
Now y'all trying to put women into like categories.
no, I'm
Oh,
saying in
you
your
through this age,
lifespan.
so you
As
are.
we look at our
Man,
mortality, love.
lifespan. Listen, you only got one life. Enjoy it. Why should I like go
Okay,
because
well, you ain't got
of what
time to
you
be
think?
BSing no more. We trying to
What
get
you
you to
think
stop
my options
complaining.
are? Shut up, ism.
You ain't
You
got
think
no
my
options.
options? You think my
They just want to
options
fuck
are
on something. You
limited
ain't no
because
options.
no. That's red pill bullshit. Oh,
I red
you this
pill. I
age,
ain't
so
nowhere near
therefore
none of that shit. Now
you this age, so
you
therefore you
pulling
should
out
be
every
dating a
sword you can
man this
find right
age
now.
and that age
I don't know
because
what I'm
your
talking
options
about.
are red.
Now I'm red
My options
pill.
ain't
You
ran
just
out.
going ham.
I ain't
I
had
don't know
no
what you're talking about
problem
right now.
finding no younger man at
All
all.
right,
So what do you
do
mean
what
my
you got to
options?
do,
If I
babe.
want to
I'm
have
gonna
fun, I
leave
want to
that.
have fun.
Girls just
Girls just
wanna
wanna
have
have
fun. There you
fun.
go. Oh my God. So you knew that one. See? There you go. Have fun,
Right,
baby.
you trying to limit my options up to like 75 and 80 years old. Come on now.
You keep going up with the number. Why do you keep just blowing that number up? We was at
64 and
54.
65.
Then you went 64. Now you're at
Well,
75.
you said 60. You said 65 and 64.
I said 55 or 60. That's what I
No,
said.
you said 64 is what you said. 64 is what you said. And then he'll be happy to have me. And I need to have like someone.
So if he's 64 on down to about 50, 55, that's a good range for you.
Why do you think that you know the answer though?
Because I've listened to you. So I don't know nothing. I don't want to say nothing else.
Listen,
I'm going to charge you
bro,
for my
like,
consultation next time. I'm
many
tired of this.
women that are like, man, come on, you.
So Genesis, your ideal dating dude is somebody that's younger than you?
My ideal dating person is someone that I can have a good time with, that's going to be able to match me mentally, that I can like have fun. We can have a great time, and not like a person that's trying to like lay it down. And because I've already settled. I've already like been in my house, settled down with my kids. I want to have fun at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Could you have fun
kids
with
are almost out the door.
Right,
They graduate 18 years old. I'm not trying to be laying like.
So can you have fun with a 60-year-old? His kids is already out the door too.
I would say like maybe like 40-year-old to 40.
Man, she trying to get clapped. She trying to get clapped. She don't want a 60. What is a 60-year-old gonna do for her? Like, why y'all keep?
They used to settle down at that point. You all your kids are 35 and 50. You done went through college with them. They coming to you and they done got grandkids and everything. I'm not at that. I don't have grandkids. My kids, I didn't even start having kids till I was 30. So I'm a late starter. Imagine a late bloomer.
Well, stop acting like you not.
Didn't start getting it in at like their 20s and wore it out.
It
like
don't
I'm
matter.
still
You 50. No matter what you try to say or make us believe, you 50.
That's a
and
number.
You having a midlife crisis right now. This is your problem.
That's a number. 50.
It's the number. It's the number you are. That's what the mileage says, man.
But
if
no,
it's
the
an
mileage
07,
don't say that. I don't have 50.
If it's an 07,
I don't have a 50 mileage.
So you a Dodge Caravan.
An
07 Dodge Caravan. You're an 07 Dodge Caravan, man. That's what you are.
This nigga called her a van, man. That's crazy. This nigga just called her a van.
Creative solutions to get younger men. There's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you.
Say that, creative.
I settle for like a 60-year-old when I can get.
Well, when you come up here complaining that you're just getting blowed
time.
and go, don't be crying on the panel. When we say
DJ Genesis was just talking about a dude she been knowing for 15 years that just been laying the pipe. You know what I'm saying? And not fucking with her.
Which I enjoy. Only thing I asked is like, what does this mean? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have that much experience in relationships. But that does not mean
what it
that.
Mean. But you know what it means.
No, I didn't, because I was like trying to understand. But like, I'm not like like I said, I'm not a very experienced person with relationships, like with men. You know what I'm saying? Because I have been like focused on my career.
You
my
answered
whole
your
time.
own question, love. When you said,
but you're trying to
remember you said if he wanted time, he would make time, right? And you knew the answer to it. You just needed us to say right.
I needed some.
So you be knowing the answer. Why are you like trying to avoid what's really
there? Hold on, stop.
And then when I say you're 49, you gonna say I don't look 49. No, just accept that you're 49.
Hold on, how did that jump into that? I need to like get me a 64-year-old.
All right.
Because of that. Because of the fact that I probably
I guess you like to catch younger men because you feel like that's more of a trophy. I just was saying a man that would really
I didn't
probably
say it was a trophy. It's just that I just want to have fun. I want to go out.
Go on and do that. But I was just saying a man that
I don't want to like
if you was looking for this,
have some fun.
If you was looking for this, just what I'm saying. If you want to do it the way you do it, you gonna do it. It's your life. But if you was looking for a man,
a young, like,
if you was looking for a younger guy, if you
got his
looking
together,
for a younger guy to like marry you and be there for you every day and
all
all that, then you probably ain't gonna get that. But if you got an older guy, you probably could get somebody and go traveling and when your kids leave, and he probably want to do all of that. But the young dudes, you just want to have sex and be with the young dudes then. I'm just saying the older guy probably would be able to go travel. He older and do the things y'all can have conversations about stuff. You have old
Honey,
heads
when
that's
you
got
was
a
a
young
certain
spirit
age,
like you. You 49, but you think you're 40. He may be 60, but he think he 50. So y'all both can be delusional together. Talk about old rap music and stuff and travel. The young head just gonna blow your guts out. So if you want blow guts, then
is
cool.
that
Go
all you
business.
think that younger men have to offer? Most of the younger men
Yes.
I talk to actually have a mind on their head. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Oh,
crazy.
please.
See, you
Say that.
don't talk to these men because we're women. We talk to these men. They're not dumb out here.
I wonder what
I
they're gonna tell me if
I
I
don't
tell
talk to
them.
men. Okay. You got
Creative
me. You got
solutions.
me
Can
right.
you go ahead and let them get up off me? 'Cause they,
Go ahead, creative.
I was gonna say, what if I said I could attract the guy who's 25?
You definitely can. Shit. What you talking about?
Exactly. So what would y'all say to that?
Creative. You can attract anything, ladies. Men have been making love to their hands and inanimate objects since they were 13. So don't boost yourself up just because you can attract a man. He make love to his hand. So anything with a pulse looks good to a man. Okay? You ever seen the dude your
So
dude
it's
cheat with?
conservatism
You'll
with
be
your
like, how you cheat with
ideology.
that
It
ugly
doesn't matter
girl?
what I choose.
Because it's a woman. So I'm just saying it's not a flex. Just like when dudes flex because they can buy a girl, look at her, she fine, but you paid for it. Just because you're a woman can attract a younger man, that's not a flex. You gotta hold him. You gotta get that husband. You gotta get a man that take care of you. Now that's when you flexing. Or at least a dude who paying some bills and taking care of you and helping you with your life. Now you flexing. Just because y'all can flirt, just because you can catch him and he can bang on you all night, that's just blow and go. That's nothing to uphold.
I agree with you with what you said there.
Okay. You know you my
But
niece. I love you. I
do
love you.
you think that we could find that with somebody who's younger?
They probably ain't gonna be on your level. Y'all gonna kind of outgrow each other. I say maybe 7 years about low as you can go. 5. You
okay,
don't
so
go.
if I'm 48 and I date a guy that's
But you're
41.
older, ma'am. You're
Wait,
49. So
hold
you
on.
gotta
No,
go
if
higher.
I'm 48 and I date a guy that's 41, what's the big deal?
Creative is younger.
No, that's not the point. I don't date guys like lower than in their like 40, about 40 years old or 41. I
You
don't
just was
date guys
saying you
like in their
dated guys in
20s.
their 20s. You said you liked the 20s and 30s, young
I
bucks.
have never dated a guy in their 20s.
Oh,
That's
well,
weird.
maybe that was your
That's
You
fantasy.
about to.
you about to. I've never dated a guy like that much, like 20s. Like I've never done that. But
Creative, go up about 7, go lower about 7. That's about it.
Nah, to be honest, I any guy who's like I would say 28 and younger, I'd be telling them no.
Yeah. Okay.
Nigga, why?
Hmm?
Why?
Because we may not have the same things in common, and pretty much like he would not keep my attention or keep my attraction.
But if you telling him no off the strength, how would you know? You not even exploring if the nigga know. You know what I mean? That nigga tell you he 28 or he tell you he 27 and you just saying no. You just
And we got
cut the
Well,
shit.
depending on the way that they're dressed and who their company and who they hang around with, that's how I can make that determination.
and we got a
Mm.
question for
I was
Genesis.
with a guy for almost 5 years that didn't need my money.
Okay.
He's like about 55 now, but and I still talk to him, but like I don't like all that controlling. I don't like to be that controlling.
Ism. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Like when you get to like those ages, there's a certain like controlling aspect that happens that kicks in, and I don't like that controlling stuff.
See, Genesis want to stay a rogue scientist for life. She don't want no rules,
I thought
I
no
the
don't want
man
no
was
one
supposed to
controlling
regulations.
cover
me.
you.
No, you don't get to
I
control
thought the
me.
man was supposed to put
When you
covering
get to
over
like
his
get to
woman.
that, no, that's too much. I don't like control. I don't like no one control me. We trying to have a
He might be helping
conversation.
you with your safety. It might
They
be.
trying to like
You
dictate
said
how I talk.
protect.
You
No,
see?
I don't
Yeah.
like no.
All right. You do it the way you do it.
I
Yeah,
agree with
niggas ain't
DJ
shit.
Genesis on that. I don't like that.
older men are more controlling. I'm sorry. The older
Yes,
they
they
get,
are.
the more controlling they are, the more manipulative they are, the more they try. You listen, if you think that a younger guy is manipulative, older men is even worse because they then got the game down and they
You're
really
manipulative. You get them young
I'm not.
dudes.
Uh-oh.
You be
Uh-oh.
popping your trunk like they do in Houston. You got the PlayStation up in there and a monitor.
Oh
When you
my
pull up,
god.
you be
Come
baiting
on,
them in.
sis.
I know you do. I know you do. You got some Jordans in the back. I know what you be doing. I know what you be doing.
I just hate how y'all trying to make this woman fuck on a 60-year-old, brother. Like that
Man,
isn't like
let her do
that's
what
like a
she want,
girl.
man.
That's like a girl. No, hold on. That's like a girl. You sit up here talking about, oh, I want a light skin with a big booty or something like that. And the girl come up to you, be like, nah, you don't need that. What you need is a little skinny girl that's 60 years old, and you know what I mean? Like that's how that's just how crazy a motherfucker. Boy,
How old are you, brother Keon?
I'm 27, bro.
27? Okay. You still got a lot to learn, brother. A lot to learn.
Damn,
Yeah,
creative.
that.
Damn, you miscreated by 1 year. Damn.
Exactly. That's why I was so shitty because she said 28. Nigga, I'm 1 year old. Ain't that a bitch? What the
To be fair, it has to be like late 20s.
fuck?
Yeah,
Creative, you just need to explore.
I'm almost 10 years older than you.
And
Genesis,
the fuck they got to do with anything?
Genesis was the youngest you would date.
The youngest is, I would say, well, if they don't already have kids already, the youngest would be like in their like late 30s.
If they don't have what does the kids got to do with
Because I can't have kids no more, so they got to be out of like that the one to have kids stage.
Yeah, I agree with her with that. Yes.
I can't have kids. So
Wait,
you gotta
you
be
can't
out.
have kids too?
Yeah,
You out the loop by 10 years.
Oh
TT.
man.
TJ Genesis,
TT.
because you don't want to stop a man from not, he has dreams, he wants a family, so you already have.
Yeah, so I wouldn't date a guy like that's in that child wearing time frame where they probably want to have kids. Like I'm like, oh, I can't have kids, so I'm not going to date a man that's in that child like time frame because I can't have kids no more. I done got my toes are tied. So
See that, nephew?
Man, don't know man want
all that
kids.
baller blocking, nigga.
Close the shop up. Shop close.
You see that
Man,
shit?
shop ain't closed. Shop closed for who? Nigga, I don't want no kids.
You don't want
Fuck
no
them
all that
kids.
baller blocking.
Hell no, I don't want no kids. I already got a kid. I already got a kid. I don't want no more.
Missed
Nah,
your
hell
cut
no.
by 10 years, nigga. You need to hush now.
Oh, no, I bet you I ain't. I bet you I figure out something else to say. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm trying to get in there.
I don't want to I don't want no more kids. I don't want to be like 60 years old still taking care of kids.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful
You know what
day
I'm
to
saying?
me.
Like, have a baby at like this age and then I'm 60 and they like 10. No, I don't do that. And I can't do it anyway. Tubes tied, cut up, burnt up, done. So I'm done having kids. So I want to travel now. I want to have a good
tie your
time.
tubes,
I want to enjoy my
don't it be
life.
feeling like numb in there in the inside, all the sensation and the
Oh,
The
feeling?
nigga said, "Do you feel
not.
numb?" What the fuck? Oh,
Do you
this
Like,
nigga retarded.
what?
hold on? Do you
This nigga retarded.
put it up?
Like, you stupid. Like what?
Is the
Hold
blood
on, honey.
still flowing down there?
Oh, it's
That
all
is
the way
crazy.
flowing.
That
It
is wild.
Oh
flows.
damn!
I'm just
This
saying,
nigga
I
creative.
didn't know if it flowed. She
I
said she got
have
them
no
burnt,
problem
scattered,
with that.
covered,
No,
twisted,
what I'm
tied.
saying.
Did you say that?
No, what I'm saying. No, that's the end. The thing that
The end,
makes
so no
egg.
more floating, right? Oh no.
No, that's not true. You don't
Is
even
it
know.
hollow in there? Do it
You
be like,
need to
hello,
learn a
hello,
woman's
hello,
body,
hello,
sweetheart.
hello,
No, I'm a squirter and I
hello?
don't have no problem.
Oh
Okay.
man, wait a minute. Hold on.
So while they
Never
was
had a
down there,
problem.
you said scatter them, burn them, dice them, cut them, twist them, huh? While you
Well,
already up
honey,
in there.
the squirt don't come from that part. So yeah.
The what?
The squirt. She talking about squirting on.
What is going on here?
It don't come from that part of the body.
You're
So
making an advance towards me. I said I'm like a brother or uncle. I don't.
right,
Sorry,
I'm not just saying you asked me
I
a
popped the
question.
balloon
I'm a
already. Don't
squirter,
tell me
so
about that,
I
ma'am.
don't have
No,
issues. Listen, I don't
you
have
you
issues
like.
with moisture
I
and
mean, You're
And then
weakened, but
I
I
also
ain't
like,
speaking. I ain't speaking. So don't do that to me
listen,
again, please.
I do what to you? That's what you
Tell me about
much
what your organs
Dude,
do, or
she
what I
leaking,
want
I
you to
start
do.
tweaking. What you talking about? I'm trying to make that shit make
You
it
know what
make
I'm
sense.
saying? Well, it seemed like when she started peeking at me, she started
if
leaking.
you
But
know
I mean,
if you
she's
know how to
squirting.
hit
I
the
didn't
bottom
ask
and
that.
work that middle, like
Is you
everything will be
leaking?
fine.
What, ma'am.
Honey,
Don't
no,
tell
if
me
you know
about
how
that.
to hit the
You
bottom and work
flirting
the
with me.
middle, it'll be
Tell
all
Dion
good.
that.
Ain't no problem with
She
the
definitely is. I don't think she's talking to you
See,
right now. I ain't
ain't
gonna
no
hold you.
problem with
I'm pretty sure
moisture.
he is.
Ain't no
You little
problem with
small
any
squirt
of
in the
that.
dirt.
I don't know.
Oh
This
God.
nigga retarded.
You too young and dumb. She say she's scared to get a baby, nigga.
Who the
They'll
fuck
show up
she
for
is?
the squirt, but do they want to make it work? Right,
What,
exactly.
Kenny Kane?
Shouts out. Wait, look. I gotta do what's that thing they be doing? Like boom, 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 boom. Yes. Yeah. Do they
Man,
want to
if
make
I
it work?
take a perk, I can make it work, boy. I definitely could off
Oh,
to
you
that
need
motherfucker, boy.
drugs at
This
27?
nigga say you
Take a
have the
pill?
perky.
Why
Not
you
the
need
perk.
why you need drugs at
Yeah,
27?
not
Nigga,
the
by the
perk.
time you
Wait a minute.
47, you gonna be
Who said I
drugs.
need it?
Nigga.
You
Who
gotta
said
take the
who said I
perk,
need it?
You didn't
Who
need
said I need it?
not the
27.
perk to make it
Nigga,
work.
all I needed was some yak and a joint, nigga, all night. Nigga, you know niggas
Not
Who
be
the
said
going
perk
anything
to make
about
it
need it?
work. Do the
Who said
perk to
you
make
anything
niggas,
it work.
about need it?
you young niggas
Who
can't
said
fuck with
anything
old
about need it? My
wisdom.
nigga. Who said
That's
anything
why I
about
be
need it?
taking y'all young broads, nigga.
Oh
Staying
yes.
active
Nigga,
Oh
you
in
just
yes.
a
talking, nigga.
Listen.
At the end of
for
the
a
day,
young
brother, I
nation.
can do
Listen.
whatever you can and more, nigga. What is you talking about? You need
All
that shit. What
That
the
50
fuck is you
squirt.
talking about?
Y'all too young.
None of that shit,
Y'all need to
nigga.
cover y'all ears.
Nigga,
Y'all don't
I
even
give
know
me
that
some
y'all
motherfucking
scoring at
Don
50.
Julio, nigga,
Listen,
Reposado,
women, let
nigga,
me tell
and
y'all
it's
something. These
on,
men
nigga.
want to make y'all seem like y'all
Man,
girls
Ism ain't never
squirt.
made a bitch squirt.
Man, you
Honey,
toddler, man. You a
listen,
little
it gets
toddler,
even
man. You
more.
toddlers
Ism, you
can't
ain't
mess with an old nigga.
You ain't never made a bitch squirt though.
You
So
a
what is you
toddler,
talking
nigga.
about?
Please, nigga. Before you was even
You ain't
born,
never made a
shut
bitch
your
squirt.
mouth,
What is you
little boy.
talking
You
about,
don't know
nigga?
what I can
Listen,
do,
the older
nigga.
you get,
Little small
the more
squirt
you
in the
know your
dirt. Hush
body,
your
the
mouth.
better sex feels. All y'all
What
that
is
be
y'all
like trying to
talking
like put them
about?
throw up emojis in the
This show
thing.
has went from R
Listen,
to
let me
X.
tell
What is
y'all
going
something
on
because
right
like
now?
a lot of
Stop
these younger
flirting.
You
women
talking about
that's
something
in
you
their
can't
30s,
experience, nigga.
and
That's
listen
what
to
you
me
talking
in
about.
my
Wait a
in
minute.
my late
Wait a
40s.
minute.
Talking about
You
Before
talking
wait
about
a
sex,
some
minute.
shit
sex,
that you ain't never
sex
experienced, nigga.
is it gets better the
Before
older
we
you
move
get.
forward.
It gets
Before
better
we
the
move
older you get.
forward, right? Could we keep it surface level? Because it seems like people in the chat are uncomfortable with the graphic nature of this conversation. You know what I'm saying?
The older you get, it gets better.
I like
You
the way you
guys,
put that, sir.
everybody
Very
that gets like
eloquent
so like
with your
bent out of shape
diction
about
and
older women
verbiage.
getting it in,
I
older men
appreciate
getting
it.
it in.
I've been
Let me
She
get
jumped
practicing.
right
too
back
much
to getting it in.
information.
See
I'm
that?
like,
Your
oh.
mouth needs to be somebody. You got potty
I
mouth.
just said getting it in. I didn't say like
Good
what I
Lord.
want to say.
He toned
You
it
jump
down a
right
little
back
bit.
in.
I said getting it in. Yeah, like you know what?
It,
We gets it in. Y'all,
it,
it don't end. You think that once you turn
You
about
know
30,
what, bro?
40,
This
it
is
stops?
painful. It's painful for me to not
Ain't
say
for you
this, right?
to hear.
But
Ugh.
Genesis,
say it.
this old head that Uncle was talking about, damn, I think that a nigga like that would change your whole life, you'll be a new Genesis. Because you never had that side of guidance and that side of covering. Everything
Guidance.
you saying, it sounds like, it sounds like you know what I mean? You sound unruly. You know what I'm saying? Untamed, you know what I mean?
Now we go
Man,
back
y'all
to the
fucking
choke
on
Why?
my
chain.
Why
play,
do
man.
I need
You
to
know
be
what I'm
DJ
saying?
likes
Y'all
to
Like
fucking
I
on
was
my
tame.
play.
telling Moose last night that she
Why do
needed a
I
choke
need to
chain.
be tamed? Why do
No,
I
DJ
need
wait,
to
just
be
wait.
says it
tamed?
How does
nice.
she sound untamed? Explain.
Why do I need to be tamed? Like, what are you
Man, you
Not
don't
talking
in a
sound
about?
way
like
like not like in a way like you's a wild animal, you know what I'm saying?
Man, let me tell you something. You haven't heard it. If you actually heard my friends at
Mm.
this age, like in a 45, honey, they
Ain't
are.
none of them married
I
either,
am.
is they?
I
Ain't none
am
of them
like
married, huh?
I am subdued compared
I
to
got a
some of the
best
women
friend
I
like
know in
Are
my
any of
age
them
group.
married? Any of them married?
they don't
No.
desire
Just
to
sound
be
like a
married.
They
bunch of
don't need it. They
cackling
don't want to be
hens.
married. They don't want to be
Want to
married.
be married. And none of y'all married, talking too much
Listen,
shit. Only thing black women good at is
listen. You're
frying
only.
chicken and talking
Are
shit.
you married, sir?
Unruly.
You're not married. Are
He's
you
not even
married?
married. How are you gonna cast judgment?
So now you want to
You
like
can
put
cast
this
a
whole
judgment and not even married.
I want she
But
the tame
Genesis,
one out the
don't you
group.
want to
It
get
ain't none of them married.
But the women I know, honey, they gets it in 40s. Listen, women
Get
reach their
what in?
sexual.
What do they get in?
Women
What are they
reach
getting?
their
They just getting
shut up,
dick down.
ism. Women reach their sexual prime in their 40s.
So y'all some freaky old bros.
That's a fact.
Oh, hell
That's a
yeah.
fact. Hell yeah.
So that's why,
Hell yeah.
that's why you
And
need
know
that
exactly
OG.
what to do and know exactly how to make sure that they
Okay,
please
well y'all just
themselves
some
and that they
freaky old
come
bros.
and
Then.
everything.
Go on and
Yeah.
be, go on and be lesbitarians
Yeah.
and get it
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at you.
Ooh.
Would you just? What are you
Yes,
doing over there?
100%. I'm trying to let y'all know that what y'all think that when you turn a certain age, we just dry up and just shrivel away. No, honey, it gets
Sound
even
like you
more
trying to make
intense
up for
in
lost
your
time.
40s. No, it ain't making up for lost time. That's what happens in your 40s. That's
No,
what
you like a
listen, you don't know.
you
You
like a
don't know
rever-
as much
I
as
figured it out.
Ism try to pretend like he is a pimp. He don't know
I
nothing
didn't
about
say
a
none of
woman's
that.
body.
Y'all keep
Damn.
saying
You
that.
don't know
Damn.
nothing about a woman's
Okay,
body.
well,
You
since
don't
you
know
call me
nothing
that,
about
you
women.
know what
You
I'm gonna
don't
call you,
know
Genesis.
nothing about women, a
Okay,
woman's
I
body and
don't
what
know
happens to
nothing.
her
But since
body.
you telling me all that,
The
Genesis,
closer she
you
gets
are
to
American. You know
listen,
what?
the
You're a
closer she
reverse
gets to losing.
passport, bro. You
Excuse me,
didn't really
be
get no
quiet.
action in
The
high
closer
school.
she gets to losing
You
her
a
cycle,
reverse
the
passport. You
more
a passport
intense
gal.
sex becomes.
That's what you is.
The
You
more
didn't get no action
intense
in high
sex
school,
becomes,
so you trying to
everything
make up for
becomes
old
advanced,
time
and
now that
then
you
you
done
know
made some money in the
exactly
tech field,
what
so
you
you got to
need
buy a
to
young
please
dick. I
yourself.
done figured
When
it
you're
out.
in your
I figured
20s
it out.
and 30s, you're pleasing that
Okay,
man.
go on and
But when you
get your
get into
pipe
like
on.
your 40s and like
Yeah,
late
go on and
30s,
let somebody
you're
get your
pleasing
boogie on.
yourself.
Go ahead, bro.
You know exactly what to tell that man to do. You know how to tell that man exactly what to do to get what you want. And don't be sitting up there
I'm gonna have
faking
to stop. I'm gonna have
orgasms.
to stop coming up here,
Listen,
man.
most
Y'all be
women
too
fake
mad.
orgasms in their whole 20s. They fakes it. When they get to their 30s and 40s, they know exactly what to tell
So the only
that
thing you
man
about
to
is an
do to
orgasm now,
actually
huh?
have a real orgasm and enjoy they sex life.
That's all. So the only thing you care about is the orgasm right now, huh?
Okay, so that's what you
Shit, that's
got
all
on
I
there.
care about.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
your own house. You done worked hard. You a
Yes,
reverse passport, bro,
I
and you
enjoy
willing to pay for
when
it,
I want to enjoy my sex life now.
and you willing to pay for it.
There's nothing wrong with that. Y'all, you're not
Oh,
shaming
hey, we
black
got
folks.
another one, another American passport
Nothing
gal. They willing
wrong
to
with
pay
shit.
for
Nothing
some
wrong to
strong
pay.
pipe.
I don't need
Hey,
nobody to come and tell me what to do. I don't need none of that shit. I'm a homeowner. If I want to get banged out from the back for 3 hours straight and
uh-huh,
squirt 4 or 5
uh-huh.
times, I don't need
Hey,
nobody telling me
Who,
nothing. Just
what's that
come and
number?
do
You be
what
hey,
I
I
calling
gotta
them
got you.
dudes?
I
You be
got
calling
you.
them
What you
dudes on the
talking about?
puffy trial? You be calling them dudes on the puffy trial? They be coming through
The
blowing your
problem is,
back.
like, see, you listen.
Yeah, the Punisher.
You need to like actually listen because you don't even
What was
understand
his name?
women.
Ki?
The
You don't
Punisher.
understand women.
That nigga name was
Yes,
the
bang
Punisher.
it out. Yes, bang it from the back. Yes, exactly.
What is
Hell
going
yeah.
on?
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to hear. You talking
I
about, nigga?
told y'all
Y'all
she
crazy.
is an
Y'all say
American
no. Y'all like
passport, bro, in
y'all
reverse.
in the daytime. In the
I'm just
daytime,
telling
no
you.
In the
darkness.
daytime,
Ain't
in the
straight in the middle of
daytime,
the afternoon. Just
in the
wild with it.
daytime, while
Hey,
Jesus is still awake and
With the
watching.
whole like light shining. I want to see everything.
Not white Jesus.
Your dad bod,
Not
whatever.
the lights
You know what I'm
on.
saying?
Eh, What would Jesus say
oh my
about this
God.
conversation?
Shit, he
Eh,
said be fruitful. That
Who
nigga told us
was
to
cracking me?
do the
Who was
shit. What you
cracking
talking
I
me?
about?
mean, her tubes is tied. What do you mean? Wait a minute.
Wrong per next
Nah,
person.
nah.
What do you
Being
mean about
fruitful
being
don't mean
fruitful?
having no goofy ass kids, man. Don't nobody want no that.
Wait,
Look.
wait, 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 wait. What does be fruit?
Hey,
The
soil your oats, nigga. Soil your oats.
TJ.
y'all need
Oh,
listen. Y'all
yo.
need to like learn how to like enjoy life. You only get one. It ain't gonna happen again. Y'all need to start learning how to have fun too much. This guy over here told you to get you a 60-year-old. Why? Why would I? My pussy ain't 60 years old. Shit.
Damn, let that nigga know.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Shit,
I'm
that
sorry.
motherfucker 50 is damn near there.
Honey,
And
it,
you
no,
done
it,
had,
no, it ain't
and
got
you,
it ain't got all the
I'm just
mileage on
saying,
it. It ain't got
it's
that.
damn
It ain't
near
got it
60.
ain't got that mileage on it though. It ain't got that
And
mileage.
you had some
You
construction
know
on
that
your shit in the
hold
inside
on.
of
You
it.
know that it's
I
like hold
mean,
on.
you
So,
say you got
no,
your
no.
tubes tied and
Listen.
burnt
That
and
just
shit.
means I can't
That's
get
like some
pregnant. So,
reconstruction of the Highway
man,
5 or some
no,
interpass.
no.
Made your shit like an interstate in there. They
People
had
get
to
their
fix
tubes
it and
tied way
construct it.
younger than I do. Stop it. There's 20-year-olds hoes that get their tubes tied. Okay, when they have about 6 or 7 babies. See, what you're
Do
so
it how
stupid
you want to do it,
is that
girl.
there's
I ain't
women
tripping.
that have like 5 and 6 babies in their 20s. What they pussy looking
You
like?
gonna convince us.
Shut up.
Mm.
Shut
You
up,
trying to
shutting up.
convince
You don't
us
even know.
on how you
You
look,
need
but
to
I don't
be
look it.
Chop
quiet.
That's
meat,
not for
boy.
you to say. how you look.
No,
Men
it
decide
don't matter.
what's
No,
your
that's what
number and
that's
how
your
you look.
preference.
And every
You
single
listen, that
woman
is
in
your
their
preference.
box is the
I'm not
WAP.
your preference, sir.
Men
That don't mean
decide
I'm
if
not
y'all
gonna
got the WAP.
listen.
Some of
That
y'all
is
got the
your
not.
that is your
Everybody ain't got
preference.
WAP. Why every girl think her
That
shit
is
is
your
hella good?
preference, sir. I
Some of
don't
y'all
need to
stuff
have
not
WAP
that
when I got
good.
like neck, I got like throat, I got all that. I got
Oh, y'all
everything.
be
And
you
she
got
got
a
a
what?
fat
That's
ass,
no
boy.
problem, honey.
And
I
she
know
got
that's
some
no
ass on
You got a
problem.
what?
You
You
need
got
to
a
be
what? Go
quiet. You
ahead.
don't know what you're
her.
talking about. Like,
And
bro,
she got some ass on her too.
I'm just saying some of y'all be thinking
you
y'all
just be
all that and
rambling.
and, and
It's
y'all
talking
not.
so much. You don't be listen.
I'm not saying you
You trying to
personally,
diminish
Genesis. I'm
me.
saying women
No,
in
you try
general.
to
This is a
diminish me.
generality.
But
Don't get in your feelings,
because
love.
you have your like do
I don't
rag
have
on and your
nobody.
dreads up
I don't have
like
anybody, baby. Don't
you
get in
have
He
your
your
said, "Why
dreads
you
feelings.
up
gotta
to
do
the
that?"
top
Don't get
and
in
your
your
bald
feelings. I
head
was
and
just
everything,
saying
and you
how
want to try to
women,
diminish
every
me as a
single
woman.
one of them think
Listen,
their
it
box
don't
is
matter what
great.
you have to say. No
Men
one
decide
cares.
if y'all box is
Listen,
great.
it don't listen. I have no
Everybody ain't
problem,
got WAP.
bro.
No, you don't. No, you
You
don't.
don't know that. You ain't fucked me.
Yeah,
So what are you
until
saying?
well, you need a man to say if you got good box. You
Well,
don't know.
until
You
exactly
wasn't in
until
there.
I fuck you, then
You
you can
wasn't in
tell me.
there.
You ain't
Yeah.
never gonna fuck me,
So
so
how
you
you
just
know what
gonna
you got?
you mad
All
because you
y'all
can't
think y'all
get
shit is the
you
best.
over
It
there
ain't.
in California. It's
Now
not
some of
gonna
y'all do.
happen.
Some of y'all got some good though. Some of y'all got some good, but everybody don't.
100%. Okay. The ones that like it, they love it. Okay.
I need to hear. Let me bear witness.
The
Shit, I
ones that
love it.
like it, they love it. They ain't have no
Okay,
problem with
well
it.
put one of them
Okay.
on the show one time, and we
I
you
ain't never
understand?
had no man with no problem with it. Okay.
And let us hear him say,
Straight up.
yeah. Let him say Genesis. Like my
I already
game was
did
saying
that.
Genesis.
I already
wisdom.
did that. Witch doctor didn't I already
You
do
know what
that.
I'm saying? But I ain't got no women.
Didn't
I
I already
sure
do
don't.
that. Witch doctor.
Do what?
He's saying had the person on the phone, whatever. Didn't I already
Oh
do
yeah,
that?
yeah. She called somebody.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
she
Uh-oh.
did. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Uh-oh.
So she gave you a proof already.
You got pipe on the
The
line.
nigga, wait a minute, wait a minute. The nigga said the nigga asked her over to give him some top. Or she said that
Mm.
she
And you're
said, "Oh,
proud
why
of
you
that?
always calling me?" She's like, "Why you always calling me for some
Calling
top?
me
I
for some
want some
top.
top too."
Why she calling me for some top? I
That's all he
remember that
want is
shit.
the top. He don't even want to hit it. Oh.
Oh, that what? So that is that what you really think that goes down? That you get
Hell
top?
no, that just
Hey,
mean
baby.
that
I
mean your
mean,
mouth
wait
wet.
a
That just
minute,
mean your mouth wet.
but it was
I mean,
unscripted.
I mean that everything goes together.
That ain't
Everything
what
goes
you
together.
mean.
Genesis. To be fair, it was
The top
Genesis. But listen
ends
to
with the bottom.
this. But look at this. It was unscripted. You didn't tell the guy you was on the phone with us. So he just said what y'all normally talk about. That's y'all normal conversation. You know what I mean? And he said it and I think he said something like you be giving everybody else heads or some shit like that. Remember?
This nigga
That's what
retarded.
Oh, I
he
thought you was
think.
celibate.
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah,
no, that's what
DJ.
he
DJ
think. That's
remember
what he think.
everything.
That's what he think.
So
That's
only
what
the
his in
boom
his
boom is
mind.
celibate. If you give up top, that don't count, huh? So you ladies be
The
trying not
guy
to
is
count
like,
y'all bodies, man. That's a
No,
body.
that don't mean I'm
Why you
doing
oh,
that.
the
That
laughing?
guy
just means that
asked
that's what he
the
thinks
guy
of.
asked her for the toppy, right? And she's like, "Why you always asking me for the when I'm gonna get some?" And then he's like, "But you give everybody else." He's like, "You give it to everybody else."
I don't be giving it to everybody else
Come
though.
on, man. This is a Genesis. Stop while you're just stop, love. Just stop.
That shit was. I gotta
I
find
don't be
that
giving it to. I
episode.
do not be giving everybody top.
hey,
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 DJ.
Genesis.
I think it was like a month and a half ago, like in like January or something.
Hey,
Yeah, but I don't be giving
No, it was
everybody
longer
top.
than that,
Just
bro.
hey,
because
witch
you know.
doctor. You got some women out here. If you cheated on your girl and all you got was top, she might forgive you. She might forgive you, and you
Mm.
didn't bang her out because your girl will get mad if you bang her. All you got was top. That's almost like, oh, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
Man, ain't
I'm
no
telling
girl
you.
gonna believe that all you got was
I'm,
top, man. They
I'm,
gonna be looking at you
I'm,
sideways.
Trying to
You
I'm,
I'm just saying.
I'll take
No,
that
I'm
good for that.
beginning to think.
know?
Listen, ism. I'm
If you
starting to
ain't
think it's
nothing but
gay.
a topper though,
I'm
you ain't
beginning
really
to
a
think
fat.
ism is gay because every time a woman got a something
Wait,
to say,
wait,
Why
what?
we
If
gotta go?
all
Oh man,
man,
why we
you
gotta
if
diminish
go
all
women
you
there?
every
giving me is
time. It's
top, I
always
got
kind
you
of like
low low on my
diminish.
list, love. You
You
like in
you
my
diminish.
third,
You listen.
second
You try
string.
to do
I be like, I
everything to
only let her
diminish.
top me off. I don't
You
hit
try
them.
to do everything to diminish the women.
No, I
Listen.
don't. But if
Bottom
you
line
only
is
my
that
top
whatever it
girl,
is,
I
okay,
really
you
don't
know,
like you like that. I just pull up in the truck or something, lay the seat back, get topped off, and pull off. That hey, I'm
no,
just saying
no,
that
it
ain't
never.
hot.
That has never happened to me, sir. That's never happened.
Okay.
Never. I've never
You said
just
all he
given
wanted was
somebody
some
top
time.
and that's never happened to me again. Like I said, it's never happened. Never. I've never just gave someone top and then
Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave you alone. It's your life. You're a 10 at everything. You're the best.
Hey, Genesis
I
top
am the
probably is crazy though. Genesis probably got some crazy. Hey,
God
you
damn,
never
niggas
know
in
though,
the
man.
background.
This shit is crazy.
This nigga just
Then
I'm
this
talking
is
I'm
about
just
gonna
trying to
let
figure
them
it
I
out.
wait
am
a
the
minute.
best. Yes, you the
Instead of
best.
Jenna,
You the best.
look at this. This shit is so funny, right? Instead of Genesis deal with an old head that is gonna lead her down the right path, she rather let the Y ends lead her astray while making her believe that
Wait.
making
How
her
do I
believe
lead her
she's holding the
astray?
steering wheel.
Listen. This is entertainment purposes.
Genesis, even the Y ends is leading you, but they just letting
All
you think that
entertainment
you in
purposes.
charge. That is
I'm
crazy.
just enjoying.
and Keon got his pom poms on. Everything that we say, he
So
going
even
against
if
it.
I
Yeah,
did,
yeah. I'm
listen,
always
even if
wearing
I
my
did not,
pom poms for some
Over
pussy,
here
man.
got his motherfucking
right.
cheerleading the whole
And
bullshit.
listen,
I
Nigga,
and
always
ain't
have
listen,
my.
treating you right.
I'd
if
rather
I
have my
listen,
pom poms for some
if I
pussy than
flew,
some
if
dick,
I
Genesis,
man. That
you're
don't
if
even make
I
no
totally
sense to
flew
me.
wrong, my
Keon
love.
out, if I flew
Genesis, you're
Keon out
totally
and
wrong. You and
gave him the
Keon need to go
business,
somewhere. You
listen,
and
Hey,
the
if
but
I
let
motherfucking
me
gave
hear
cheerleader.
about
Keon
her
the
flying
business,
him out.
he'd be up
Let me,
here.
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, he wouldn't. He'd leave his town if I gave him the business.
Ooh.
Hell
He
yeah,
would.
what, nigga? What, nigga? I'm setting up shop, nigga. What are you talking about? I ain't got this. Fuck my town.
Nigga moving in the next day.
He'd
Nigga ain't
move
got
down
no
and down.
self
He wouldn't
respect.
even be up in North,
She
wherever
she
he
I
trying to
ain't got
flew
no
him
self.
out.
I ain't
Blew
got
him
no
out.
self respect. Wait. How is any of this shit negative? How is people finding love a negative thing
Finding
to y'all? Y'all
love.
sound like y'all sound like y'all
That
hating
nigga
it,
said
man.
finding love. Now that
I'm not,
that was
I'm not
player shit
hating.
right there.
I actually
That nigga
want you
was
to
popping
win,
his
Keon.
collar right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you alone. You popped your collar with that one. That nigga said finding love.
I'm not flying nobody out giving a head, but I might be flying them out to get the business.
Right.
Hey,
Yo,
you
you
out
gonna
there,
get the
man.
business.
Hey,
Oh,
you for
I'm
sale
gonna get
too.
the business. I might give you the business. You
Hey,
don't know what
Keon,
business.
anything nice
Oh,
comes with the price.
I
That's
might
another
give
one.
you the
Remember
business.
that. Yeah. She might strap
remember
you up.
that.
Nigga.
Man, stop being a
Nah,
hater.
you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked
Ism is a
up.
hater, bro. He a
You
hater,
know
and I
she
love
kind
those
of
cats. I
aggressive.
don't like
She
cats
gonna
that much.
strap you up.
Those cats are
Oh
so
my
cute,
god.
especially like the little kitten that you have. Like, I just don't like cats because they scratch my shirt.
Oh yeah. I
I
got
love
some.
cats.
They too scratchy with their nails and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to
But
get a
Go
honey,
ahead
business.
and be great.
Ism is
Bro.
a hater. That's exactly what he is. He's a
Yeah,
hater.
don't listen to him. Do exactly what you said you're gonna do.
Yes,
Just
I'm
go
gonna
and be
fly you
great.
out. Listen,
Right.
listen. When
Gonna
the
do your
whole
thing,
like
love.
when the flights clear up, I'm gonna fly you out. We gonna get it in.
Thank you. We gonna figure this out. Exactly.
Throw
Right,
you
you're
on
gonna
that
just
Can't fuck
move
with
spiritual
though.
that
You,
motherfucker.
Clear
when
up.
I get done with
What
you,
do you
you're
mean
gonna want
clear
to
up? This
move.
nigga don't
So
live
you
in
guys will go
Iran.
ahead.
When you
This nigga
get
don't
Listen,
live in
all
when you
I'm
get
saying,
done
Israel.
with
This
me.
nigga
get your
live
whole
in
bag,
St.
get your whole
Louis.
book
What you
bag,
mean when the
and
flights
just come
clear
on
up?
down.
You can send this nigga on Spirit right now.
Get your whole
Clear
bag,
up.
and just be ready to come
You
and
can
stay.
fly wherever you want to fly right now. You act like we in
what
a
you
foreign
mean?
country.
Hold on. What you mean when you get done with me? You not gonna be.
When I
There
get
ain't
done
no
with
done.
you gonna listen. When I get done,
She gonna strap you up, nigga.
you
When she
There
gonna
get
ain't
want
no
done with you,
done.
she
ain't
gonna
no
There ain't
done.
no
discard
done.
you.
Ain't no done.
She said she
Oh,
gonna
okay.
discard you
There ain't no
No,
done.
what I'm
The
saying,
fuck?
no, when
I'll
I'm
pull up.
done,
like an old mop, nigga.
you are gonna be moved in. You're not gonna even want to leave. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you a fact. That's a fact.
She
That's a
already
fact.
got your
Flat out.
room set up, bro.
Go ahead,
She
shut
Hell
her mouth.
already got
yeah,
your
man.
room set up.
Got your room set up. Yes.
Like my walls blue.
Ain't no room. It's
Niggas.
right. It's the I'm gonna be rolling over and holding the shoulder. Okay. Like
Hell
Uh-oh.
Ism
no.
See,
said.
hey, Witch Doctor.
Uh-oh.
The more I come over here, I think I'm having a positive influence on some of the panelists, sir. I don't know.
I think so.
I
I
don't know.
think so.
I appreciate that, nephew.
See, Genesis rested in her femininity. You know, she's
I'm being more.
still chasing YNs, but you know, No, I
It
think
only
she'll
took us
come.
2 hours, huh? She
Chuck, he be
finally
stuck like
rested.
Chuck. He be stuck.
The
You
motherfuckers.
gotta wrestle. You
When
gotta
I
wrestle a dong. That's why. That's
leave.
why she need a YN. An old head ain't gonna be able to wrestle a dong.
Hey, them motherfuckers said this was elder abuse, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Why are they hating on this? I just don't. I don't understand.
on me so much. They just like to hate on me in general.
Genesis, you the only one up here that say you look young. Everybody else is saying elder abuse. So what if she old? She could do what she want. Nobody's saying that
Well,
you.
you say so I look old. Do I look really old like
Look,
this?
you just don't look. How about this? You don't look young. You don't look like you look mature. You look mature. Let's just say that you look mature.
I'm not saying I like I'm in my 20s. I'm just saying that I don't look like I'm like 50. Do I look 50?
So what do you think? You look like in your 30s?
No, I think
I would say 30s.
like mid 40s.
Keon said you look like 33, 30.
I would say
like in my
30s.
mid 40s, like my mid 40s. I don't think I'm like 50 and 60 years old.
She could pass for
You look
late
50 to
30s.
me.
Yeah, late
50.
30. Yeah, I agree, creative.
Creative said late
51.
How
30s.
old do you look, Sir Ism? Look, cam up.
Damn.
That picture,
Oh.
yeah, your picture look like you're 60 and 70.
I would say DJ
Yeah.
Genesis.
Thank
you
you.
look to me.
Thank you.
I would say you look like a young 60. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga ain't shit, bro.
You know what I mean? Like a young 60. You know what I'm
A
saying?
young
That
60.
got
You know?
good
No, I'm
genes.
a
A
young
60
60
with
years
good
old. I'm young
genes.
60. I'm young 60.
You know? Got a low
I
miles
just
on you.
think y'all niggas just don't like big girls,
I'm
man.
just
That's the
fucking with her. I'm
problem.
just fucking with her. I'm
Yeah,
just
y'all just
fucking goddamn.
Y'all
I'm
crazy. Listen,
y'all
half
like
of y'all dudes that don't like bigger women that's fluffy, a little bit, got a little, ain't got the motion, the thingamajig to like push past that ass.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Yeah.
That ass,
He
you
holding
ain't
up her pinky.
trying to
You know
do
what I
it,
mean?
it don't even get past.
Wait,
It
do that
sound like
demonstration.
Mad.
you.
You hear the booty be here and you just hear it. And you mad because you can't really get.
Hey,
You
no,
know what I'm saying?
no,
You need
no,
to make
no.
it like boom
Now
and to get up
you're
in there.
shaming
Bow,
men.
bow, bow. You can't even do that.
How you
That's
gonna
why you
shame a
mad at
man?
me because you
No,
see I got
we
all
mad
this,
at you mad at
all
yourself
this going on,
because
all
you
this
ate
booty
your
going
way
on,
out of
and
a
when I
small
bend
man.
over and I push it back, you can't even hit it.
Well, how you gonna blame a man?
You can't even get up in there. That's what
Well,
the
if
problem
you
is.
Hey,
wasn't
get up
born
in
like
there.
that,
It's gonna make me
you
feel
can do something about it.
insecure about my weight. But really,
Maybe
it's
you
your
can do something about the weight.
guys
this,
that's not able to
Maybe you can do something
penetrate.
about the weight, and we
Okay?
could get past it.
this nigga said Keon is a dinosaur wrangler. What's a dinosaur?
I don't know
You
what
just
that
ain't
is.
meant for me. You just not meant for me, Ism. That's what it is.
Okay, okay,
This
I
nigga said
understand.
a dinosaur
I need a man
wrangler.
that can get past them walls. I
It's
understand,
not
baby.
meant for me, bro. You
I
just
understand.
you here with it.
You like a
Is he
like a
calling
rock,
DJ a T-Rex, man? Like, what are
like
we
a rock
doing, man?
You
quarry.
gotta be able to get there. You gotta be
You
here
gotta
with
be
it.
you gotta be able to
Here with
lift
it.
up
Can't
some
be
shit, huh?
Yeah,
Nigga gotta have
I'm not
nigga
to
gotta
do
have
all
one of
this,
them
like
forklifts, huh?
to do all this and
Not
you know
that
what I'm
little
saying?
one either,
No,
that
hey,
big
you gotta be able
forklift,
to
huh?
like hit like you gotta be at least you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you need a forklift. We understand.
I
You
think I
need
want
a
that.
I need a
forklift
guy
is
that
crazy.
has a
Wait a minute.
forklift. You
Let me
don't have a
respect
forklift. You have
You don't have a forklift.
Genesis.
you don't have
Let me show so to the super. Show to the unk. He said Keon a chubby chaser. That boy a dinosaur wrangler.
I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is, bro.
I guess I'm a dinosaur, huh?
Yeah, nigga calls you a T-Rex. That's crazy. Like, I don't
T-Rex,
know.
I'm a dinosaur, Ray.
I think
He's
I
a
want another
dinosaur wrangler.
baby.
Y'all are crazy, man. That's crazy how y'all
Motherfuckers
like.
is crazy.
I want another baby.
But you know what's so crazy is that
Creative, I got you.
half of these dudes like be on the cool, like on like little
We
apps and
got
stuff,
a crazy show
talking
tonight.
to like
Yeah.
bigger women like me and be on the cool sliding in their DMs.
We got a delusional older woman. We had some married simps on here earlier. We got a cat lady over
And
here
we have a
says she want
delusional
another
pimp
baby.
that tries to sound like he's cat
Then
Williams.
we got a
I
man
do
on here
want
want to
another baby.
sell himself to the highest bidder.
Slavery.
Yeah,
Into
Cat
slavery.
Williams wants his
That nigga
personality back.
shitting on the ancestors, bro.
But wait a minute, what was the difference between today and yesterday? Ain't that the same thing y'all had yesterday? Y'all went through a whole dating show yesterday. Like, what y'all talking about? Y'all stop this bullshit. Stop this nonsense. Y'all niggas
What
love
is
this
this
shit.
shit?
Y'all just not
This
a,
show is
y'all just not
illegal
the
because you trying to kill yourself.
y'all just not the center of attention, and that's why you mad. You know, you like to be the center of attention like a little hoe. You like look,
Hold on.
ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Everybody can be a
Yeah,
center of attention
and the
sometimes, bro.
greens and the collard bread and the cornbread and the mac and cheese is on point. Yes, I know how to make all that stuff. But I will say this is that ism is just mad because you know what I'm saying he can't permeate. So he has to
Mm,
try to put me down because he can't permeate.
mm.
Also the candy cane. She
He don't
said,
have he can't do this. He got to do this, right?
wait
So
a minute,
that's
she on your
the
side.
issue.
She on your side. You know what I'm saying? She said, to be fair, most men have smashed a bigger woman.
That's
That's a
fact.
fact.
Thank
That's
you.
a fact.
Stop
And
lying.
some
Oh,
of them they
I'm just
He ain't
fetishize
gonna
saying.
put you
bigger
I'm
down.
women.
just
Oh,
saying, man.
you this and you old and
No,
then
no, no, no.
you done
Can
you done
I
you
ain't
done you
said
done
nothing yet,
you
love.
done
You
hooked
ain't
up
let
with
me
some
speak.
older women. You done hooked
Hey,
up with
hey,
some bigger
can
women.
can can I can
Stop
can I
it,
speak? I've been a player. I done had all kind of different women. Okay, I ain't never
child.
said I ain't smashed a bigger girl. You understand
Honey,
me?
you talk too
Yeah,
much.
hold your horses. I'm small in size, but big otherwise. You understand me? So
I
I
already
Uh
know
know
you're
how
oh.
to come
small
through there
inside. I already
and
know
do
you're
some
small inside.
jackhammering when it's time to do it. You understand me? But I
He
don't like
jackhammer. He's a
all
jackhammer.
bigger women, though. You understand me? I don't want you shaped like an egg with legs. You understand me? I don't need you shaped like a wet burrito. See, you pudgy in the middle part. You gotta have like some big breasts and a small Coke bottle waist with a big donk. Now I mess with a bigger girl if she's shapely. See, just because you bigger, I don't like a
You
marshmallow
haven't
lady.
seen
I
my
don't like
shape,
a
sir.
Michelin man shaped bitch. You
You
understand
haven't
me?
seen my shape,
That's what
sir.
I'm just. Ain't nobody talking about you personally. Stop that.
Well, then stop
I was
every
just
time
letting
I
you
talk
know
to
that
a
I
man, you
didn't have
try
a
to shape it
problem
like
with a bigger woman. You understand me? I wasn't speaking on you. I told you I popped my balloon a long time ago. So stop when I speak on women. You're thinking I'm talking to you personally. That's Keon. He the one trying to sell himself to you, not me. I popped the
Say
balloon. I
that.
popped the balloon. Okay.
He ain't
Just I
wrong.
popped the balloon. So never think I'm trying to holler at you. Okay. I'm just saying I need a shape right. I don't like certain shape on a big girl, but if she got some big breasts and a big dunk, hey, I like that. I
But
like
see,
that.
that's exactly what I was saying. So
I don't like
again, you
the big
niggas is
wet
just saying this
stomach though.
bullshit.
I don't
You
want her to
saying
look
this goofy
small.
ass. You saying this goofy ass bullshit that she need to go fuck with a
No, this
60-year
ain't no
old, all
bullshit.
because you
Hey,
don't like
hey,
that
do what you
shape.
want.
That's
Do what you
bullshit,
want.
bro. You can't tell a motherfucker they can't go get what they want all because you
Nope.
don't like it. That's bullshit, bro.
Do as thou wilt. Do
I
what
don't
you want to
have like
do,
no
plug.
whatever he's saying type of shape.
And nobody said you
He said
didn't stop.
he said eggs with a leg.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
crazy.
no egg with no leg shape. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Nigga
okay.
said
Well, I
Professor Egg of Sonic. It's crazy. That is some
I'm
wild
just
shit.
saying, and then they got the other shape like a burrito. It's kind of heavy in the middle part, but kind of flat on the back. It's like one of those wet burritos. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man.
And then they put the sauce on it. It's kind of sloshy. It's not like
Keon
thick
seen my body.
and
Haven't you
it's not
seen
thick
my
and
body
solid.
before,
You know what I'm saying? It
Keon?
ain't like all
Nah.
jiggly.
Man, that
You
ass
know
Haven't
what I'm
you
fat.
saying?
I've seen it. That ass fat, and
So
I mean, yeah, hey,
yeah,
that's
if you
all I
got
gotta
some
say.
big breasts and you kind of got a small waist and then the butt come out, hey, man, I knock down some thickum snacks. I ain't got a problem with it. But she got to look the way I like, though. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like all flavor. I like a little bee sting. I like some double D's, triple D's. It just matters on the woman how she carry it to be
Yeah.
sexy to me. To me, that's the only thing that matters is for
Mm,
me.
mm.
Nobody perfect, baby, but you're
And
perfect
shows
for
her the
me.
Ong be streaming. He said, I've slayed some dragons and bashed some goblins, man. You know,
It was a whole
condolences.
adventure. See, nah, this nigga DJ, bro.
Uh,
Everybody ain't like you, nigga. We know you fuck bad bitches, nigga. Goddamn,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
Just be
wait,
the whole
wait,
shit.
wait. I'm
No,
not gonna
but
wait a
then
minute. Come on.
but listen, if he be fooling
I'm not
with them
exempt from this shit.
Mexicans and stuff like that, them Mexicans be having some crazy looking built bodies though. And I think DJ be fooling around with them Mexicans and stuff like that. They be having them
Oh, I'll
weird
be
bodies.
fooling around with Mexicans. I live in Georgia. I'm not living in Texas. You fool
No.
around with
Georgia got
Mexicans.
got a big Mexican population right now. There's more Mexicans in Georgia than there is black people right now. So If you haven't, you will. Trust me. And they be having them weird, like shaped bodies. I'm saying I'm a black woman.
Like that.
How
My
she
shit
just gonna
is
put a
Like
bad? How she gonna put a bad bitch on you, man? She just gonna put a bitch
That
on
shit
you.
is
What is
crazy.
going on in here?
That is crazy.
That is
I rebuke
man.
that shit.
I had to get back
Man.
with you because you tried to like go in on me the other day. And
I didn't go in on you. You went in
oh
on
shit.
yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
shit.
no, you did go in
just
on
step
me,
aside
nigga.
and let you go in on yourself.
No, so we ain't gonna keep rehashing. I'll let it go. I added you back as my friend on Instagram because I was mad.
I didn't even notice that you did. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, this nigga DJ, bro. This nigga.
Nah, I did notice. You know what I'm saying? But I laughed at it. You know what I mean? I was like, look, if you're gonna add me back, like, man,
Right.
DJ Genesis be having a temper tantrum. You just gotta let it cool down, bro.
Right. See, I'm a cool person. You know, I
Nah,
get mad and then I'm like,
I don't know about that.
Nah, you not you nah DJ, you not cool because you don't believe DJ, you don't believe in polygamy. So you're not you're not I wouldn't say that you two I don't know. You
Who
got
believes in
limits to your
polygamy?
coolness.
Genesis believe in polygamy?
Hell no, Genesis don't
I
believe in that shit.
actually do. That is part of
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Hey, that
Oh
might
shit, wait a
that
minute.
might work out
Oh,
for you.
uh-oh.
That might work out
Uh-oh.
for you, Genesis. You'll probably be a good number 3, bro. Seriously. That'll probably
Number
be
three?
you'll
That
probably
nigga
be
didn't
top of
even
the
say
line
two.
3.
That
Top of
nigga
the
didn't even
line
say
3.
two.
You know what I'm
God
saying?
damn.
Top of the
Now
line 3.
Genesis run her mouth respectfully. Genesis run her mouth too much to be one. You know what I'm saying? She gotta be 3. You gotta put her at number 3 to humble her. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the
Yeah,
hungry
3.
streamer. He said a lot of Mexicans built like Drewski. That shit is not nice, bro. It's not nice to say, man.
Man, come on,
That's
man. The
mean.
tortas need love, man. That's a torta. That's what you call her, man. A torta.
Torta. Torta.
Hey, some of them tortas be fluffy though. Be smelling good.
And they be fine as hell too. That's what I'm
Hell
saying.
yeah.
When y'all say,
Be
and
fine
they
as
be
hell.
fine. Hey, that's why I be like, why the hell y'all say y'all don't like big
Nigga,
girls,
Now
man?
them the
Big
kind
girls
I'm
be
talking
fine as a
about.
bitch, boy.
Now them kind I'm talking about.
Not
Like
discriminate.
Nah,
the
I
ones be
just know
like
what I like, nigga.
the ones
I
that
know what I like.
out here in California, they be the ones like around the low riders. They be kind of thick and shit though, but they still be,
Mm,
cute in the face. Man, them tortas, I knock them
mm.
down. Know what y'all talking about?
Ain't that a-
Shit.
Tripping like a motherfucker, boy.
Make her play
That's
her
what
some
I'm
niggas and buy
saying.
him some shit.
DJ say no to ratchet pussy. That's what's wrong with DJ. DJ says no to ratchet pussy, man. That's
Who?
crazy. You
I
should
don't think
yeah,
so.
DJ, you nigga.
Tell him
Nah,
creative.
I done
Creative is
lived
my
a peaceful
what you
life,
call it?
man.
Is my defense attorney. You know what I mean?
I ain't mad. I done had a lot of flavors, man. I ain't mad, man. I'm glad I done, live a life of you know what I'm saying? Had some kids, had a
Yeah.
lot of fun, and got lucky a lot of times too that I didn't have more kids, goddamn. But I didn't have some Latinas, some sisters, some Asians, some Caucasians. You understand me? Some blacks. You know what I'm saying? A little Mexican, a little Filipinos. A Hawaiian brawl. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Life
well,
is
I
good.
know lately,
Which
like
one?
the
Hold
more,
on. Which
more,
one do you
more
prefer?
of the
Oh, I
Caucasians
think
have
I
been
had a
like,
Guam bitch too. A bitch was from Guam.
Which
He
one do you
prefer the
Damn, not
prefer?
from Guam.
almighty. He prefer the almighty whitey. You
No, we gotta
understand
ask.
me?
Which one do you
The
prefer?
almighty whitey. Don't ask that
I've
question,
been,
creative.
I've been
Creative,
getting
you
a
gonna
lot,
hurt
like
your
I've been
feelings.
getting hit up a
He's
lot
a
more by
Maltese.
Caucasians,
You'll get the
the
sisters
white.
Creative, you
upset,
gonna get
man.
your feelings hurt.
You know what
You
I'm
gonna
saying?
get your feelings hurt.
Don't get the sisters upset, man. Them
No,
purebreds,
you
man.
gotta ask.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Man. Yeah, every week, doctor, man, I need them purebreds, man. I need them with
Let
pimples
it
on them, man.
snow.
You know what I mean?
Let it
I
snow.
just be getting them mutts, raised in the backyard with Earl, man. You know what I'm saying? With oil and shit all on them, man. You know what I'm saying? I like their paws with coconut oil on it, man. You
The
understand me?
pedigree. The
Hell
pedigree.
yeah.
Shit, man. They come with the papers, man. You dig? They easy to train, man. You ain't got to put the choke chain on them, nephew. You know what I'm saying? But you do how you want to go. Young, you can go through that bullshit, man. You know
Oh,
what I
so
mean?
you
I
like
like,
snow bunnies?
you know what I'm saying? A Maltese is
He
easy to
loves them.
train,
He
man.
loves
You
them.
Oh, so
understand me?
you prefer snow bunnies?
A Labrador, man. They easy to
Right, that's why
train,
he
man.
be going so hard on me because I'm not a white lady, a white woman.
No, you a red nosed pit. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to teach a dog new
Wait a
tricks.
minute.
You know what I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute.
It's hard
Wait a
to
minute.
teach your old dog new
Wait a
tricks.
minute.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
Damn,
Wait,
why
wait,
gotta
wait.
be a dog? Like, oh my god, you are retarded, bro. Ugh.
Yo, man,
Wait
raising
a
question, bro.
wait a minute.
Already,
This nigga.
What the fuck, man?
we probably call you like Sadie or something. That's old Sadie. Sadie, come here, bitch.
That's a,
Wow.
Come here, girl.
DJ, you condone this shit, man. Why are you condoning this shit,
Sadie
man?
girl.
Like, what's going on?
Everybody got their preferences, bro. Everybody got
Sadie
their
girl, man. You been around my Sadie girl, man.
That nigga said.
Oh man. Call that motherfucker a red nose pit, man. What are we doing, man? Respect black women. That's what we're supposed to be doing here.
This is a good sister
Yeah, the
right here.
black
This is
woman
all
is
jokes.
Thank you,
This
too.
is all unjust. This is
Hey,
jokes.
listen, I wish I could have cats because I hate this dog I have. It's a Chihuahua, and it pisses me off. I hate this fucking dog. But man, cats, I'm just scared of them. I'm scared of cats.
Why?
Wait, you scared of cats?
Yes, very much. So.
You know it's crazy. My
Yeah.
mom's is terrified of cats, but she not scared. I got a big ass dog, but my mom.
That's what I'm saying. A dog will kill you before a cat. Like, what?
I have a Chihuahua. My dog ain't gonna do nothing to me. That Chihuahua.
But let me ask you this: what is it about the cats that
football
make you
with
feel?
that damn dog across the room, huh?
Genesis, what is it about cats that make you scared of cats?
Because they're weird. Like, I don't like them. They have like a
They're
disease.
weird.
They have like a parasite that makes you that gets into your body. Cats have
Man, I ain't got no parasite, man. You be alright. You be alright, DJ.
All animals got some kind of
brain.
parasite.
It's
I don't know
called
about all that.
Humans get parasites.
it's a parasite.
Maybe you just
It's
don't
called-
like them or something. You can't say that because I know
No,
people that had cats
have a
their whole life.
parasite that gets into your brain.
Oh
It's
God!
called. It's a name for it. Something.
Every time y'all watch something on Facebook or some Instagram, y'all believe that shit, man. I'm tired of this goddamn.
Yeah, I gotta. Hey,
No,
you
it's not
ain't
about
wrong.
Oh,
One thing I say about cats, I'm more weary when a cat is close to my
It's
face.
called
'cause them niggas gonna-
Toxoplasma gondii. It's a parasite that they give you that makes you like love them and stuff. It's like some weird like brain.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that same video.
Love your cat. Well,
I saw that same video, DJ.
Hey, Genesis. You know what you need?
That's why you
know what
can't
you
have
need?
the cat around your kids and stuff.
Well, that
Genesis.
only happens if they eat raw meat.
Now, you talking
If
to
they
the
eat
cat
meat?
lady? I know she know.
Raw
All cats
raw.
eat meat.
I said
Raw
raw.
Man, cat.
No.
Hey, wait a minute. First of all, cats is way better than dogs. You don't have to walk a cat. You don't have to really
Clean up
even look
behind
after a cat, bro.
He clean up
Nah,
behind
yeah,
himself. All you gotta
They
do.
will jump on something and knock it over like an asshole.
It's how you teach
I
them.
Yeah, you gotta train them from a
You gotta
a
train your
kicking.
cat too, Genesis.
I've
It's
seen
all in how
cats
you train
get
them.
up on something and like look at the person like, yeah, fuck you, bitch, and just knock the shit off the damn
No,
counter.
but cats.
That's because your cat didn't like you.
What did you say
Your
that
cat
was?
didn't like your
I
ass.
saw it online.
What did you
like,
say that thing was called, Genesis? What was it
I've
called?
never had no
that the
cat.
cats
I
do?
don't like cats.
What is that thing called that you said the cats have that make you love them?
Toxoplasma gondii.
Okay, you need some Toxoplasma gondii so you can get a man to love on you. That's the problem. Once you
Damn.
start taking a little
Damn.
pill a day of that Toxoplasma gondii, and you finally can get a nigga to love on you right there.
Hey,
And then everybody wins.
Everybody wins.
See, but you too mean.
I already have a nigga to love on me.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
That's
No,
a
you
fact.
don't. You his
Don't
his
you
That's a
third
fact.
girl.
Yeah, don't you
You
love
his
me?
you his third girl.
I
His
love you.
weekend love.
I love you too.
That's all I'm saying. If you want,
You better stop playing with me. I'm crazy.
look at
I'm
you
crazy
know,
for real.
you get
What you
he
talking
getting
about?
excited.
I'm a Gemini. And
I'm a crazy. I'm a crazy. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. That
Oh,
ain't got
see,
nothing to do with me.
you gonna start loving.
Don't
She
play with
like
me.
that toxic shit. Keep talking. That's your flavor,
oh
ain't
yeah,
Genesis?
I like a little bit toxic.
Exactly. See, I told you, nipples getting
A
hard.
little toxic, yeah. I like a little
Especially,
toxic.
especially if you buy me, especially
You
if you
like
buy
to
me a
get
pair of Jordans, man. I ain't never got
you
that.
into that leather and stuff, little S&M, little slap around a little bit.
little bit of slapping.
I see how bad. Hey, y'all keep telling me I don't know
A
what
little
I'm
bit of
talking about.
roughness. I like a little
I
bit of
am the best
unnecessary roughness.
therapist that ever lived.
You
I
You can
listen.
call me whatever you want to.
this
Listen, a
woman.
little bit
I
of
told you
little
she
bit of
was a
rough.
wild leather girl.
Need a little bit of like grabbing up, and you know what I'm
That's
saying.
why you
Ooh,
need that OG. Them young dudes, you gonna run
that's
them
how
off.
you
They
get
scared of that.
Nah, nigga, you was just trying to make her fall in love with a 60-year-old like 20 minutes ago, nigga.
That's
You ain't
what I
shut the
said.
fuck up, man.
A old dude will be
listen.
into that
Women
shit with
pretend
you.
like they
A
don't like
young
a
dude,
man
you
to
gonna
like
run him
man up
off.
and be like kind of like a little
Huh?
like man up on them a little
Nah,
bit.
you
That
gonna
like
you
that
gonna
kind
scare
of
them
like
young
turn you
niggas. Them young
on.
niggas ain't ready for that.
I like it when a man kind of get a little like, you know, and then,
You like a little roughness, huh?
ooh,
Yeah,
look at you
slap you up a little bit, huh?
look at you being tough. Ooh,
This
Okay.
nigga is getting his
look at
spot.
you pretending
All
like
right.
you
Pull on
about
your
to be.
hair a little bit. Okay. Smack you around a little
Oh,
bit.
oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Yeah.
Spit in your face, all that shit, huh?
Ooh, I like it. Not spit in my
I
face.
tell that.
Hell no. No,
Yeah,
I don't like
I'm not a spit guy. I'm not a
Hey,
spit
it
guy
came
either.
out.
I ain't gonna
no.
lie
It
to you.
came
Now
out.
you
She
going
said,
too
"Ooh, I
far.
like it."
No spit in the face. You better not spit in
Yeah,
my face.
I'm not a spit guy either.
Like
Look, shout out to
I
you
do
niggas,
have a
man. That
pistol,
shit is
and
disgusting.
that's that cracker. That
That
see
was a
he
Freudian
that's
slip. She's
because
like,
he be
"Oh
dating.
yeah,
That's because he be dating them white women and them crackers. That's that cracker shit. That's that white people shit. That not
Yeah,
spitting.
like niggas that love
I'm
feet and
done,
motherfuckers
man.
that love
I'm gonna
spit.
stop.
It's over with. I
Don't
don't
even
like
do
that
that.
shit.
I'm
Yeah, it's
gonna
weird.
stop.
Don't
Oh
do
my
that. Don't do. You
god.
better not.
Mm, mm,
If you
mm,
spit on me in my
mm,
face
mm,
and
mm.
stuff,
You
now
had a slip for a
people
second
have
there.
spit on other stuff, but
Ooh.
not in my face.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. So you
Oh,
is into
okay.
the spit then?
Not in my face.
Oh, okay.
Y'all crazy. Why y'all pretend like all this shit don't exist? Y'all crazy. Y'all need to grow up, bro. All this stuff exists,
What?
bro.
We need to grow up. That's why I'm telling you
Like
to get an
y'all pretend
OG.
like this shit don't exist. Like I mean, all that
The
stuff
young dudes, you
exists.
gonna scare them off with all of that shit.
Yeah,
That's why they
pulling
be
hair
running off.
exists. I mean,
You know what
spanking
I'm
some
saying? They
ass
ain't all
exists.
that
Pegging
coordinating. And
exists. Men. You know what I'm
oh,
Wait,
saying?
wait, 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 wait,
Come
wait, wait,
on.
wait, 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 wait. What
Keon
the
ain't know
fuck
what
is
he's signing up for. You know what I mean?
wait,
This
wait,
nigga
so
wait,
going in
you gonna
blind.
strap
You
him
know
up?
what I mean?
She about to strap you
She
up, my
wanna
nigga. Come
handle
on.
you, bro.
Ooh, she probably got a
Get you,
pole
bro.
for this nigga.
I think this is
Yeah, you want to talk that shit on Witch Doctor, huh? You ready? That nigga, mama.
no.
I'm just saying.
Nigga be running up out of that spot, man.
I'm joking, guys. I don't do
Yeah,
that.
of course. Yeah, she joking. Okay, you ain't joked all night. You been screaming top of lung, getting mad at us, fighting with
I
us.
mean, I
Now
get
she
mad at
joking.
you because you're an asshole. Okay.
Well, you know, women like assholes. You know that's how I go. Y'all don't
That's
like the
how
easy dude.
stick my finger up the asshole.
No, not
Wait,
ooh.
wait,
Ah,
wait, wait,
you
wait,
see,
wait, wait,
See,
wait,
I'm
wait,
gone
wait,
now.
wait,
Bye.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh
wait.
my god.
you see, you make
Yo,
it.
that nigga left quick.
That nigga's out of here.
He left.
Nigga left quick in the bitch.
That nigga vanished.
I'm
Shit.
sorry,
I'm
my
like,
bad.
I don't know why he acted brand new. I thought he was on
Take
that
her to
freaking stuff.
Lowe's.
They for the lows, man.
I wish I'd have known that that's all it would have took. Okay, now I know.
Oh yeah, Sweetwater shit ism is gonna dip. You know what I mean?
He gonna be like, he not into that.
Yeah. I'm glad we on the 6 hours, man. It's hard to go back over on videos over 6 hours. Shit.
But it's been fun, it's cool to like just talk shit and have a good time.
You see, no, you see, there we go. Now you see what I be trying to tell you. You be trying to force feed the people, but we could all just sit on and relax.
I don't be trying to full force feed no. I just be
But
myself.
Genesis, you
You
know
just
this
don't
to
like my
me?
personality, which you don't like my personality.
No, Genesis, sometimes you got a forceful personality and you got to remember sometimes you got to dial it back, right? But look at this, right? A lot of times when you doing your thing as a content creator. Me too. But what I realize, a lot of people, they just on here to escape. They hard, they work, they whatever. They coming to escape whatever. So a lot of times the shit we think is important is not important to them. They just try to escape and then go back to serious shit. But they ain't come here for serious shit sometimes. They just try to escape.
Or
You know
you
what I
know
mean?
what? You know I'm in the conscious community, so sometimes I like to like get out of my conscious bag into like the normal just bullshit bag.
And when I was in the conscious community, that's where I came to escape and watch Sarnetto. You see, people that have different flavors of where they want to escape to. I wanted to escape and hear esoteric occult shit because it's not the
Yeah.
mundane shit that I'm always hearing. You know what I'm saying? But after a while, listening to Panic, Phil Valentine over and over and see other people, most people who listen to that shit, they try to become the teachers. They try to become a Panic and start a channel and lecturing. But sometimes you just gotta apply the lessons into something. Shit, my shit that I do right now, I apply a lot of occult shit when I'm doing my artwork. You know what I'm saying? When I'm trying to do shit to attract energy towards the show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit you could apply to shit. You could be a musician and apply the shit. You don't gotta necessarily be a Panic or a Phil Valentine or none of that shit. You know what I
Well,
mean?
sometimes when you deep into it, it's hard to like separate just being like. I mean, Keon know me from both. He know me from the conscious community, and he knows me from my channel, and he knows me over here. So that's why he understands like that. My whole thing. I
And you know
don't.
what I realized too, Genesis, with the early conscious community, right? It was a few people doing content, and the majority of people was just listening to them hour-long lectures and debates and shit. But now where everybody could do their channel, because remember back then the average person wouldn't have a channel. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I think now is more like relatable shit. This is
No,
why a
that's a
lot of
fact. Cause my
this
bad.
is why a lot
I
of the
was just gonna say, go ahead.
That's why a lot of conversations we have, it do be surface level until it get deep for the most part, because it's like we are trying to say some shit we could relate to, but if we get deep in the shit, it's gonna start being niche shit because everybody ain't into the same type of information.
Yeah, and that's actually the
So,
problem with the
so
conscious
sometimes
community,
when
man,
I be
because they
trying
get
to like
it.
source
Go
up
ahead,
and
DJ.
show, I'm used to being on like Sinetter where someone like challenged me on the idea, and I'm like, well, here's the source. So it's not like I'm trying to force you to show something and trying like Even that one day I was like, hey, check this out. Whatever I had on my channel, it wasn't because I was trying like, no, I want you to play this right now, and you like took it like I was trying to get you to play it at that moment. I wanted you to watch it.
I was just traumatized from before, because before you send me something on the back end and you wait till everybody's watching and then you ask me again, kind of like you try to low key use the peer pressure. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna
Really?
do.
You think I'm like really was trying to use peer pressure? I was not. I was just like excited about.
I'm not a victim. I don't be a
A
victim
lot
of
of
peer
times I
pressure.
just be excited about what I'm trying to show. It don't really be like I'm trying to like use the fact that people are watching. It's like, hey, check this out. Be excited like that.
Well, my guard probably was just up. You know what I mean? Shit.
It ain't that like I'm not sitting here like I know it's 100 people in the chat. All right, now play this. That's crazy. Ain't nobody doing it. That's
But I'm glad you was able to chill with us. It sounded like you had fun, and you know what I'm saying. Like it's cool to just chill sometime and we enjoy the show together. You know what I'm saying. We didn't even review that much shit today. We chopped it up. Damn near everybody got a chance to talk. It's been a long time. Everybody got a chance to talk. You know what I'm saying. So yeah,
It's all
but
good.
but I need to get on up out of here. I need to get me
And I
some.
just apologize for that guy that came from my channel, the Trumpers that came over.
Oh no, we be having, trust me, we got worse. We got Fanta be coming through. We got crazy people. I'm not tripping about him.
And your kitten is so cute. I love that kitten. She was on the little on her like but you couldn't get it off. That's the part. Like I
That's the
don't like
one and
that.
only.
saw that, right?
Right,
That's
it
the
was
one.
you try to get it off and it was just holding. I don't like the kittens. They
Was
have
it you that say you had a cat that just had one kitten?
Yeah.
she has a cat and then the kitten, she tried to get it off and it's like holding on with the claws. I used to
Yeah,
love
it was.
that.
It was holding. I was like, oh
It
my
was so
god.
cute, but then it's like, God dang it, it won't like leave. Man, I can't stand that. It's like, oh, the nails digging in. Honey, my dog nails is too long to be tap dancing and running around here, and I'll be getting mad like because the nails be too long.
Oh yeah. You know what that do happen when you get dogs indoors? Their nails be long as shit. Cause remember outdoor grind their nails down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like so I got like a chihuahua, so every time it walks, it's like it be tapping, tap. I'm like, oh my god, like get the. I be trying to. Oh my god, it drives me nuts.
Do their nails be sharp? The dog nails?
No, they're very
Not like
hard.
a cat.
And
Yeah,
they're
not
really
like cat nails. Yeah.
No, this dog chihuahua nails are strong, and it wants to jump on you, and it scratches your legs, and yeah, chihuahuas are annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I got this dog. Well, what happened is that the other dog got killed. Several of the animals. I had like a chicken that got killed. Then I had like another chicken, and then like something came and killed that one. Then I had like a ferret. It got killed. Like I had like a bunch of animals, like different animals.
You had a chicken as a pet?
Yeah. Yeah, her name was Blue.
You just had a whole farm over there.
I had 2 chickens, and then I had like a ferret. Then we tried like 2 pugs. The one pug got ran over. The other pug. Then I tried to replace it real quick before my kids like got too sad about the other pug. The next day I had another pug that looked just like that one, but that pug was crazy, and so I just gave that pug away because it was. I put like a flower garden. The pug went into my flowers and ate all the flowers and was rolling around, destroyed my whole flower garden. So I said, this damn thing got to go. So I like went ahead and sold that one. So then I got like this chihuahua that came on my doorstep, and my kids was like, oh my god, I love her. And then now it's been in my house the whole time, and it was the next door neighbor's chihuahua. Didn't even know it, and they got mad. Was like, "You stole our chihuahua!" But then when I was like, "Well, take it back," they're like, "No, they knew the damn chihuahua was crazy." And now the chihuahua is like peeing on my bed, and I don't know why. It just
peeing on your bed? What the hell?
He's on. I had to buy another bed. I had to buy 2 beds. It purposely pees on my bed.
I think it pees on your bed to mark its territory, like dominance type shit.
Right.
The dog see the bed as like a sacred place because you the master and that's where you sleep. Because in the dog world, the top dog got the best spot to sleep, and it's the higher spot, the elevated spot where the other lower dogs sleep lower and shit. In the wolf pack.
Right. So I'll be like, I was able to keep it out, but then if I like make a mistake and leave my door open, it'll pee on the bed. I have to re-steam my bed and do this whole like I had to buy a steamer to take the pee out the bed. Man,
to be honest with you, Genesis, don't let your dog in your bed.
I don't. It waits till I leave, and if the door is slightly open, it figured out how to open the door to my bedroom.
Yeah, your dog is trying you. That's like your dog trying to mark a spot on your spot. Like early on, my dog used to do it. Like if I pee somewhere, he'll go and pee there. I'll go right back and pee there because the last one who pee there is like the dominant one, the one who's the top.
Oh no, you go back and you pee after him.
Hell yeah, the hell, I'm the top gun. What you mean?
I've heard it all today.
Also, I have a pee fest, so
When people say men have a pissing match,
on my bed, and I need to pee on my bed too.
When y'all say men be having a pissing match, it's metaphorical, but it literally come from someplace. You know what I mean?
I know a guy, well, one of my exes, that used to pee on his girlfriends. You know
what? Let's get on out of here. With that, we're gonna get on out of here. We better talk some R. Kelly shit.
But anyway,
we better be out of here.
Listen, Sir Ism. He says, "What's more annoying, DG Jenner or the dog? You are the most annoying, Sir Ism. You."
And with that being said, we are out of here.
You, Sir Ism, are the most annoying. It's you.
Doctor. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even Well, my mama thinks that my mind is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see my throat in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor? Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the shit, so I gotta be there with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are growing, I don't know. Tell me why